Hey yo, what's good, guys? Happy Saturday, welcome. Hope you're enjoying your weekend so far. Ready to go? Ready to chill and play some gacha games? Drama free, baby. Drama free gacha Saturdays. Let's get it. All right. Hopefully, you know, one can only prage, right? One can only prage. All right. Let's get right into it. What is good? Couple lover, nobody gamer. Doing great, doing great. Maddie, Baba was good, man. We're not getting SNES Naya. It's getting delayed. I didn't even know that. I wasn't aware of that. The new Archon quest even named a place going to instead. Okay. I mean, honestly, I don't really mind. I don't know. Probably because I'm so behind in the game. I'm so behind anyway, dude. Okay, we got ads. Alright. No problem, dude. We'll just chill here for a little bit. And wait for the ads to come back on. What's up, Master Dragon, Dragon Gamer, Cosmic Tail, Ortiz, Pillar Ortiz, what's good? Cassidy, Caleb, Wolf Mina, River. You say happy? Why? Why do I have to be happy now? What's good? It's good. Anyways. Hope you guys are having a great Saturday. It is 11:53 right now where I'm at. And I figure I spend some time just chilling and playing gacha games. If you are a fan of gacha, like Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, or anything like that, and you just want to sit back and relax and just good old content without the drama, you've come to the right place. You've come to the right place. So let's get right into it. My name is JamButtsVO, voice actor for animation video games. Did like a little bit of NPC work for this particular game, but for the most part, I do cartoons, video games, some YouTube content as well. Glad you're able to make it. Like, comment, subscribe if you find yourself enjoying the atmosphere, the content, the gameplay, whatever reason, or you just like seeing me get destroyed. Maybe that's your jam. You know, either way, we appreciate that. Hit the bell for notifications too. We usually stream Monday through Friday, 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. But occasionally we'll have Saturday streams as well. Let's try to make it more of a regular thing. We stream pretty often nowadays. And, you know, I guess to grow the channel or whatever have you. And just a quick overview of what drama-free gacha is. Really, it's just simply, you know, just a place for people who just simply enjoy the game and just simply tired of the drama that always surrounds it. Just find a nice place to just relax, you know, and just enjoy what the game offers. We don't deny the good and the bad of gacha games. We just simply don't wish to engage in hyperbole and negative energy as much as humanly possible. So gacha free gaming is where we're about. All right. Amazing, just chilling at home. Oh, nice. Hello, Rhys. Hi. Ally Gamer 118. No, is it 118? No, it's 18. Good. All right. Glad I said it right the first time. All right, so we have a lot of content to go through in Genshin Impact. I significantly slowed down in playing the game, especially since a lot of my friends don't play the game anymore. When I first started, so I haven't really felt the need to like keep up, you know. Plus, you know, things got busy this last year. The last 5-6 months, I've kind of significantly slowed down on playing gacha games, but did kind of just miss the laid back feel of just roaming through the world and just playing not just this game but other games as well. So that's what we're gonna do today. What's up, Czar? What's good? Yeah, we're just about to play some games, dude. Just chill. You mentioned something to me a few days ago, and I don't think I ever got I got an answer from you about it. Like, you mentioned something about what I liked more, or keeping the lights on, or something like that. I forget what it was. My friends don't play Genshin anymore. Oh, Czar, so you don't know. When I first started playing Genshin, I had a group of friends, that played it in the very beginning, and we were really into like exploring the characters and their viability, and like very much meta-oriented players. And then by the time, and this is like the very beginning of the life of the game. By the time Inazuma came around, they pretty much all stopped playing. I was probably one of the only ones still playing. Yeah. So, and then and I also kind of, and I think around that time I started going towards D1 streams more, D1's chats. Yeah. So, all right. So let's get right into it. We're gonna go into Sumeru. That's Sumeru. I'm sorry. We're gonna go into Natlan and just start doing the content. We're gonna start off with burning the resin. We did the Spiral Abyss, and we did the Imaginarium a few days ago. So we don't really need to do that anymore. We did spend the gems. We wasn't able to get Sitlali, unfortunately. I really want to get Sitlali, so hopefully we can try to get it, We'll see. What? New donation from someone? Just got a donation from someone on Ko-fi. On Coffee, I mean. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. Anonymous person, it looks like it was. I don't think you want me to know who you are, so I won't look too much into it, but thank you so much, whoever you are. Actually, I don't know how much it is. Maybe at least we should find out how much it is, huh? Globastair. Was it you, Czar? Are you telling on yourself? Are you telling on yourself, my friend? Oh, it was you. Okay. Thank you, Czar, for the $100 donation. Wow, dude. Thank you so much. I ain't saying ish. Yeah, you are. It's too late. It says it right there on the screen. Was this for anything in particular before we go any further? Was it for anything in particular? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm assuming it was for do whatever you want with it. Okay, understood. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Honestly, Czar, I am in the voice chat if you want to join me, but I am muted, so let me know if you do want to join in and just talk and stuff while you're playing. Or if not, that's totally fine. Let me just check something real quick. I like that Mario emote, Master Dragon. I really do like that. I don't know why I was getting a bunch of weird squares in my description though. When I got notified, I mean. I saw. I'm gonna eat lunch right now. But I'm down to join once I'm finished. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, another shout out to another friend of mine, Ninja Link, was very nice, and he actually sent me a pizza. I got a pizza from Ninja Link yesterday. That was really cool. I haven't had Domino's in like a long time. I was like, you know what? Why not? Thank you, appreciate it. Actually, just sent me a pizza, which is very crazy. I never had someone send me a food from far away before, so that was interesting. Did you know about we are not getting SNES Naya next patch getting delayed? I didn't think he was going to get it next patch anyway. I honestly didn't, but I didn't know that happened. I guess I'm the only European around here? Maybe. Ally Gamer Girl? I don't know. Most of our audience is from the States, though. To be fair. From the U.S. Let me know in the chat if you guys are a fan of playing, if you guys play Genshin Impact at all. Let me know. Alright, let me put this to the side. And let's just jump right into it. Alright, we're going to start off with taking care of these dailies. Shouldn't be too difficult. Like I said, I've played the game for a few years, so I slowed down significantly, but before, when I was very much meta-oriented, I've tried my best to maximize my, my units.
No touching!
Didn't see... I have C6, like, maybe one of them, though. In terms of the 5-star units. But that's about it. No. I see 6. Well, Ganyu, obviously, I see 6. You can just tell. Out of most of the characters I play. I still play Klee, too, from the beginning of the game every once in a while. Talking about 6.0, not the next recent update? Okay, okay. Gotcha. I used to play Genshin, but I decided to quit and play Star Rail. Fair.
Order guys.
Let me know if
Born of ice and
it's too
frost.
loud.
Forget it. Yes, you are.
As you can see, I'm still playing older units. I still enjoy playing Ganyu as a main DPS. But really only for melt nowadays. Really only for melts. But I will use her as a sub DPS too, so in fact I might end up doing that sooner rather than later. No problem. I haven't technically quit playing other games. I don't play it every day all the time anymore. Oh, I have to hit that? Okay. Hold on a second. How do I hit that? I don't know. It's been a long time since I played this. There we go. Oh, okay. There you go. Easy. This is definitely minigame music, you know? Okay. I saw something over here. Let's go over there. 6.0 region not even going to include a new element. So not going to be cryo. Well, would it... Wait, were people expecting a new element? I thought we got all the elements. Did we not? Did we not get all the elements? Oh, dash attack? Yeah, I figured it out later in the thing. I figured it out later.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling.
Okay. Yeah, you can see I have a lot of work to do in the area. I guess we go here. This is the last daily. What is this? You meet a poet from WuWa inside the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. I guess we just go here. I used to play it. I don't play it anymore though. Totally fair. Oh, okay, that's the guy. I think I remember this guy. He just wants to take a picture of something. Wait, we are getting a new element? Are you sure about that? I never heard about this. What element could it be? Like quantum or something? Or imaginary? Like from Star Rail? That'd be fun. That'd be great. I would love that. I would love to do that. Thought we got all elements. This is gonna be a never before seen element. I bet you it's quantum. I bet you it's quantum, Baba. I would love it if it's quantum. That's like my favorite element in Honkai Star Rail. So. $6 to 8 o'clock. A photo of Djembe Studios or something like that. That's what he said. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Next on the agenda.
This music's super relaxing. Wow. If it's not quantum or imaginary, I'm gonna be kind of disappointed, to be honest. What is this Wii Sports sound and music, man? And then I need to take a picture. How do I take a picture again? Oh, hold on a second. You can tell I don't play this a lot anymore, but honestly, ever since I slowed down on playing the game, and what I mean by that is, like, to the point of, like, oh, I have to do this, I have to do that. Oh, is this the wrong studio? Wait, what? I don't... Was I not close enough? I don't understand. Okay. Oh, these look cool. I guess I grab this. Oh, actually, that's a lot of money. I don't want it anymore. Wait, I don't understand, guys. Am I doing something wrong? Oh, okay. I was too close, apparently? That's a little weird. Isn't that a little weird? I was basically sitting right in front of it, but that it didn't count for some reason. The music is relaxing, yeah. Hello, I've returned from another tab. What kind of tab is that? Pyro Archon and N Archon quests. Is you about to get me? Is that a spoiler, dude? In the region has element in a region that she doesn't even know about. Holy report obviously not telling us until we get to 6.0. Well, that makes sense. That's fair. I think it's gonna be quantum. I hope it's quantum. What's up, Nontron? Jambud's help, bro. I'm playing chess online right now, and I just queued up against a Latina, and now I'm confused on which queen I should protect. That's hilarious. I just love Latina, Sonic. Hey, I wonder why they didn't do the meme in Sonic 3, the movie. They didn't, I don't know how they would creatively do that, but they should have did something with it. I'm about to turn down the music a little bit. Is the music too loud, by the way? Or is it just right? Okay. And I might as well.
Astra.
If we get a new element, it's probably going to be from that Skirk person, right? I think that's her name, right? Skirk? Did I say her name right? Okay. So the next thing I think I want to work on is artifacts. So let's go ahead and actually let's just can I
You might want to get a guide
there it
who's
is.
familiar with the area.
What a place.
Boom, baby. Let's go ahead and spend it. I actually do kind of want to get some elemental mastery pieces here. Did you like WuWa? I actually haven't played it yet. That would be dope if the new element is from HSR. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Because then you would, because it's like, okay, there's another connection between all the worlds, right? That are from these games. I would love to see it. What's the 8 for on Nontron? Oh, I said it right? Okay, skirt.
Busted. But the mountain's veins boil. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Shot's over.
Easy clap. I can lower it by 1 level. Okay. I'll lower the volume by the overall volume by 1 level. Oh, it's an attack goblet though. What? Sure, whatever. That was interesting. Oh, let me leave. Let me leave and lower the volume one more. The overall volume of the game is too high. That's totally fine. Let's go and do it. I'll do 6 just in case. I'll do 6 just in case. By the way, Carlotta is so fun to play. Yeah, man. Let me ask you guys a question. We got a donation today. Do you think, would you rather me use it to get Sitlali, or Carlotta, or Fugue? Or try to. I say try to because obviously there's no guarantee in these games. The thing with Carlotta, I'm going to want her weapon as well. But I know for a fact there isn't a lot of good options for her weapon type yet.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Bring it.
You know what I mean? Finished the WuWa 2.0 story quest. Oh, really? Did you enjoy it?
Oh, brilliant!
Let this clip sway your decision. All right. Someone's trying to convince me, Chad. Someone's trying to convince me. Is this? What is this video? What is this? Hold on a second, chat. They want me to look at this. Alright, what is this?
Yo, this is incredible! Oh my god, this patch is insane, bro. She has a bike that can fly? Oh my, nah, they outdid themselves this time. They outdid themselves this time. I gotta go tell somebody, bro.
Honestly, that is kind of cool.
Bro, did you check out the new character in patch? He has a bike that can fly. Oh, what's up, bro?
Wow.
Trying to see some Wuthering Waves?
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier.
Someone is playing Wuthering Waves?
Yeah, it's my friend. He was playing Genshin Impact the other day. I don't know what happened.
Wow, get him off the game or you're fired? They can't do that, can they?
Yo, are you really still playing Wuthering Waves? Like, wasn't that game supposed to end the service already?
I like your
nah,
shirt.
bro, they just came out with a major update.
End of service? Is he talking about Tower of Fantasy? I don't know.
With a whole new region and cool ass characters. Why would it end of service? You mean to tell me this is the new region? Bro, this shit looks like Great Value Fontaine. There's
I was about to say it looks like Italy. I don't know about Fontaine though. Fontaine didn't have anything like, didn't have a look like that, did it?
no way this is the new.
This is music.
I don't know, boss. It looked kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
The guy in the, I can barely hear what the guy's saying. He just rubber, 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 rubber.
Alright, bro. Forget about this. There's the new Archon that just came out in Genshin Impact. She got a motorcycle. And guess what? You were worried about movement, right? The motorcycle can fly, bro. You'll never have to worry about movement.
Is that's a glider, right? That's the new glider?
You flying? Yeah, bro. It's crazy. So it's only that character that can fly, right? Nah, check this out.
Oh, you can swap it up? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. You can swap it up like that? Oh my god, dude. Why has he only got 2 characters here?
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier.
I just realized
with a few
that.
different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
That looks actually pretty cool.
I'm telling you, they only got bitches flying. Yo, I know you like bosses, right? Well, Genshin Impact just got this crazy boss that be cutting the stage, bro. It slices the stage basically in half. And the characters got better combat, so I know if you play the game for combat, you're definitely gonna love it.
Hold up. Oh, that looks like some Devil May Cry shit, dude. Hold up. Yeah, that animation looks a lot better than
Yo, Hu Tao got his skin. We got a couple free. We also got new event.
God damn! We can't afford this. Take him out.
Wait, you're gonna get rid of him? Get rid of it? Bro, I mean, I was already thinking about getting rid of it. Like, I used to be a content creator for that game, and I just feel like it's pointless. I don't like the game anymore. Like, Wuthering Wave is just a much better game at this point. In fact, I'm gonna uninstall it right now.
Oh no!
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Wow. Wow, I didn't know the gliding was like that, Baba.
Wait, like, there's no point in playing the game anymore. It serves no purpose in my life but a waste of time. Because right now, the only game in my life is Wuthering.
That's OD. That's OD. That's OD. That's OD. That's crazy you showed me that. That's crazy you showed me that, dude. That's crazy. It looks good, though. It does look good. Well, I'm not a content creator for anybody, so I'll play whatever I want, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Thanks for the link, Nontron. That was funny. Let the clip sway your decision. It does look good. But I kind of want all 3 characters, to be honest. This is gonna be insane, like.
Higher, and much fire! Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha! Hear the echoes of the valley! See?
I didn't need to do all that for a rotation. I was just practicing for no reason. I just like seeing. I like to overcomplicate things. I have Flight Glider. It came as a game changer. Yeah, it looks awesome. It really does. Oh boy. You can even increase the stamina. How? Oh, okay. Dang, that's really good.
Let the world collide!
That's screwed up. Screwed up.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Go!
Yeah, I messed up a little bit there.
Strike a pose!
Heal. How do you guys feel about the Abyss? The new version, I mean, the most recent Abyss in Genshin? I heard people were annoyed by certain things. They added a head pat. You can pet the pets. You can pat the pets. You can... What the heck? Are you talking about WuWa or are you talking about Genshin? This Abyss was the hardest one at 24. The hardest one. I lost. I mean, I died a few times. Well, by died I mean I lost a character a few times. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it more than usual. Put it that way. It actually required effort. Yeah.
Letting brave names echo!
That's how I feel about it anyway. Maybe you guys don't agree with me on that. HP and HP again. You know what sucks? I did farm materials for Mavuika and not for Sidlali. And now they're not going to get used unless I get super lucky. There is that. Well, I guess I got one wish here. I can just pop that in. As someone who doesn't own Geo, Natlan characters, and big PP damage, I struggled with the Wolf Lord. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Cause I was lucky enough to recognize how stupid what's her name, Zilonin is, and I got her. I was probably, I mean, I play Hu Tao, so I was really interested in playing Hu Tao. With Sidlali, so I mean not Sidlali, you know what I mean, Zilonin, so I ended up getting a C2. Zilonin, I saved up for that. I didn't spend any gems for that. So that's probably why I'm way behind on gems now. Let's see, how far... I decided to try to get Sidlali instead and slowly build her up. Because I'm going to put her on my... I want to put her on my Arlecchino team with the Thrilling Tales. So let's see how far I am here. I just spent one wish, so we just gotta remember to add one more to that. Okay. So I'm at 45. Saritsa Freeze team. I'm pretty sure she'll be very useful on the Saritsa when the Saritsa comes out. So I'm at 45, petty guys. Maybe. Do I have a top-up refresh? No. I don't. Is this the refresh thing? Is that what this is? I'm not trying to do this. I really am not. All right. Let's just forget that for now. We don't have to get her right now. We can wait. What is this? Beetle battle whatever? Okay. So we gotta do all this stuff. Got it. Alright, so as you can see, we're way behind, right? Alright, let's just go into the story and just you get 100 pulls with the reset. Huh? On Battle Pass, it gives me points on the 12 stars. So you think I should do Battle Pass? Top up reset, you get 100 pulls. Is that what this is? It says, no. Apparently I must have did this a long time ago, so I don't remember using this. Because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be another... Is that correct? I don't want to do this, though. I don't want to. Maybe we should just do Battle Pass instead? Yeah, I used to do this a lot, but this was like a long time ago. I don't remember doing this. Do you think it might be better just to do Battle Pass? Do you think that's better? It reset in 5.0? What would I have used it for? I don't know. Maybe I'll just do maybe I'll just do Battle Pass. Wait, this is not Battle Pass. I'm sorry. This is not Battle Pass. Swipe butts added again. Let me see this. Oh, no, I don't want to do this. This is... I mean, this is probably the most efficient way, huh? How many days is this? 30? 17 days. Welkin all the way. Yeah, I think it's just Welkin. I think we just do Welkin. Swipe Buds, I thought your New Year's resolution was to save money. Me spending $5 is saving money. Carlotta has better gameplay. Yeah, I understand that. So what I'm gonna do is just, I think I'm just gonna go and get the Welkin. I'm just gonna get the Welkin. I tell on you, I don't care. Who are you telling on? Okay. There you go. Plus, Czar, who gave us the donation, I'm pretty sure he wanted us to use it here. Oh, you're in VC? Okay, let's ask Czar, because I just make sure that's what he wanted me to do. Hey, Czar.
What up, what up?
Hey, man. Well, when you sent, just real quick, by the way, Czar, here, guys. You would tell Eltiana? That's crazy, Nontron. When you sent that donation, right, was that for, you said it was for
That
anything?
is for whatever you need to use it for, friend.
Okay, got you. Okay. So you heard that, chat? So there it is. I just used $5 of it for, I guess, the Welkin. Maybe in 16, 15 days we'll get lucky and get Sid Lolly. And I think I'll just have to wait for
What's the pity?
40. I think it's 40. Let me just double check. Just double check.
And you still have tons of content to do, man.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. So I just put a battle pass on there. It's $5. You're not jailing me. What the heck?
Can't jail jam buds.
Why would you
I've
want
tried.
to jail me? Why would you want to jail me? I'm innocent. I'm nice. I'm a nice person. Okay, I'm 45. I'm 45. Well, 46.
What?
It's 46.
Welkin gives you like what, 2 pulls? Oh, no, technically 3. Because you get the 90 right off the bat and then 300.
Yeah, so 40... 46. Okay, I mean, I could put... Maybe we can just hold on to this. We don't have to pull on it now. All right, so what you been up to?
So I've been super hell-bent on C2 Mavwika.
Oh,
I pulled her
really?
this morning.
Oh, you finally got her this morning. Okay, congrats.
I did not have to swipe.
Oh, good.
I
Great.
did all the available content, and I still managed to grab her. So I'm kind of happy because now that actually lets me run Bennett instead of having to use Kazuha. Because I was feeling...
Wait, why would you not have to... Well, I don't understand. You use Bennett regardless. You want that EM.
Yeah, but what was it? Whatchamacallit? No, not Kazuha. I can run either Farina or Sitlali now with her.
Okay. I've been thinking of swiping on WuWa, but then I have to I'm gonna have the sunk cost fallacy commit to it. You don't have to commit to anything. It's like, this is one of the things... I'm sorry to cut you off. This is one of the things that that I'm happy that I kind of significantly slowed down on playing. It got me out of the whole, like, feeling like I have to play it every day.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
It got me out of the whole, like, feeling like I have to have every unit. You know, I don't feel nearly as bad when I miss units now. I don't feel nearly as bad when I, mostly when I miss... It's really mostly the missing of the units thing. You know?
Yeah.
It's, logically I feel better about, where my account is. And it's like, oh, man, I don't have this fresh new character. This sucks. I feel terrible. It's
I mean,
not,
as much
not nearly
shit as you
much.
guys were giving me,
Yeah.
I kind of am happy that I do have Sitlali. I was not expecting the weapon.
Oh, yeah, that was funny. That was funny.
But, again, now it's like, I can run Mavwika, Sitlali, Bennett, and Shillinen for, like, literally triple, like, defense shred. That's kind of nuts.
How much defense shred?
So, Sitlali provides Pyro Res Shred.
Yeah.
Shillinen does. And then Mavwika at C2
Defense
adds an
shred.
additional defense shred. So, I'm kind of happy about that. That I don't have to bring Kazuha around.
Yeah, you just
for
got...
even more, but like,
Yeah.
I can just throw Bennett for even just more attack. So I'm kind of happy about that.
Yeah. Just give her an EM Sans eventually.
I did not pre-farm at all for Sitlali.
No, I mean for Mavawika wants
this is the spot.
the EM. I haven't pre-farmed for Sitlali either, so yeah.
An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron
You're
speaking
right.
to some
I
Fatui
should
soldiers
put
here.
an EM Sands on her, but I kind of like my attack Sands a bit more.
I mean, do you have like EM at all on her?
I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really
She has
is a good
63.
kid.
No, you
I
need
see
more.
no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with
There's
the
a huge
Fatui.
chunk of power you're missing by not running EM.
I was
I'm convinced that
pretty
however,
okay with just going like
Auroron?
mono pyro on
he
her.
learned a lot from
On
us.
Mavawika?
And once he reached adulthood,
Oh, yeah, just a mono pyro team from
oh,
Mavwika,
well,
but then
he's been raising
like,
Let's follow the
Sitlali showed up,
Huh?
so I'm like, fuck.
Oh, right. I forgot. Here.
And it's gonna be kind of hard to give up the attack Sands. It's got 6%.
I get you, but that's still a lot of power. Like she's. If it wasn't a fact that she was specifically designed to be like, yo, I want to melt. I want to do vaporize and melt.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, Arlecchino's is kind of the same, but it feels like she's okay
Arlecchino
with
can
mono pyro.
Arlecchino can
How
pretty
about
much
now?
run mono pyro.
Yeah.
But because of Mavwika, just her attack intervals, Yeah, she definitely does
That's
want
right.
to do like a
I used a spell to temporarily transfer a
what was it?
portion of my senses to you.
yeah, melt and vape.
Wow, you can even share your scent.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But when I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston.
I didn't take that into account, but like
Here,
her,
anyway,
oh my god,
we'll need to use our
my
vision.
artifacts are just too
Over here, this way.
damage heavy central.
See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff,
Kinda
but
upsetting,
this
but
spell
I'll
of
make
hers
it work.
is really something.
Okay. Yeah.
What does she
Hopefully,
mean by
I mean,
deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go,
feel
If
like,
need be, I
think
have
that I'm
no
already
problem
pretty
just
easy to
running her
talk to.
monopyro and just
is
making
there
it
any
work.
other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me?
oh boy. Let me put my screen up.
But is my way of speaking
Oh, it's
still
up.
not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns. But
Now I have a question. Is
given
Lily
the looks on their
actually
faces just
old,
now,
or is she just looks young, or is she just called that?
No, she's actually old.
Okay, just making sure.
She kinda is cursed in a way.
Okay.
or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right?
I mean,
Don't tell
do you
me
call it
they're
a curse
still
if
getting the
you
impression that
always
I'm
stay young
super-
looking? Like, I don't know.
Curse of youth, maybe? I don't know. Youth,
that?
immortality. I don't fucking know. Eternal youth. I guess that's what it would be.
Wait a minute. I think we just got to the point where, like, Sitlali shared her some type of spell that let her share her senses so we can find someone, but unfortunate side effect is we can hear her thoughts very
now
clearly.
that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
Yeah, that's kind of one of her things.
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
Okay. I don't know if she meant that to happen.
It's
looks like there's
she
an
kind of
example
how do I explain it? It's kind of
Yeah.
better
Judging by
explained
Paimon's experience
in
as
the
a
tribe
guide,
quest.
yeah?
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd.
Gotcha.
Let me see.
I like how she's voiced by the same voice as March the 7th, and they kind of have similar colored hair, although March's is brighter and more saturated.
Paimon sees
Wait,
a
the English
small
voice
shape
actor's the
here.
same?
Yeah.
Could it be
Sitlali
I
and
was not
March
aware of
7th,
that.
yeah.
This is a distress
I was
signal
not
for
aware.
the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our we've got leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was
I can
trying
kind
to
of
be
hear it now, though,
discreet.
now that you mention it.
In other words,
That's kind
he
of funny.
was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there?
That's her.
I
Wait,
can't have
grandson?
him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise, he'd get.
Sounds like a spoiler.
Not really grandson. She doesn't really have family anymore.
Okay, so she just calls him that.
Yeah. Kind of like, oh god, the best way to literally describe her is, Tsunade from, Naruto.
Hot.
Okay, not like that,
Oh,
but,
okay.
like, eternal youth
There are traces of people staying here
Yeah.
too.
kind of deal, and she's, like, well
wait a second.
over
The
think, like,
phlogiston around here
200-300 years
jumbled
old.
up.
Is she really?
I can also
According
smell
to the
a mix
game,
of
yes.
elements
Sonade's
in the
over
air.
200 years old?
No!
Oh, you mean her?
No, yeah, not, Sitlali is, like,
And
200,
each told
300.
us that you
Oh,
were
okay.
super amazing. No
Tsunade is,
wonder.
I think, like, what, in her 50s, 60s?
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here, judging from what's left on the scene. There mu-
Do you still remember the little mark we found before?
Skip.
Given there are two signals leading from.
Trying to skip here a little bit. Some Granger.
I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Roron, what the heck were you doing?
And she got Traveler. Did you hear all of that as well? Once Seat Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon, so you were thinking the same thing. She did say, if you...
No one minds me skipping this, right? It's been so
Nah.
long. What's good?
It's there's a lot of like pointless chatter in Natlan.
Paimon sees some
Gotcha.
traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
I love how versatile this team is. It's a great exploration team, too.
Yulan is
you
great
find
for
something?
everything.
They really need to put a skip button in this game.
Huh. So we can't... That's weird, the foot... But he can't have just evaporated into thin...
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind.
Maybe we'll get
beneath
one
the
next
earth.
patch. 5.4 might be it.
Yeah, I doubt it. But, who was this talking just now? Was that Auroron? Uh-oh.
I believe.
What was that?
Things are happening.
Things are happening. Eh? The Night Kingdom. Why are we here? Oh, there goes Hot Topic. Okay.
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you. I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment.
Right, I'm turning around, by the way. No one's
And
gonna
given
tell
your
me not to turn
combat
around.
proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
He looks actually the design looks pretty cool up close. I didn't this is the first time
Ah,
I've seen him.
The
Outside of the
Kassidy.
illustrations.
I see. So even Granny has told you that I
So
was
I've seen a
coerced
couple
by the
people
Fatui.
actually use him, and I'm kind of sad
I'm
that I don't
afraid
have
you've
him.
been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke.
Say that again?
I've seen people use him, and I'm kind of kind of sad I don't have him.
Really?
But
My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here.
he seems fun.
Deceiving you was never our
For what
true
it's
intent,
worth.
however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us
Ah,
to set up a
fuck.
meeting.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Ah, that's the captain, dude. Oh.
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us.
You leave him
and
alone?
appears
The
to have
captain
become
did
more
nothing
fragile in the
wrong?
process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to her.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
Great, so you're working
I've
together.
heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely
He looks really
request a
good. This
formal
design, I love
meeting
the
with
color
you
scheme and
in
everything.
person.
He has to be playable, right, guys? He has to be.
I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro
You
Archon.
just keep thinking that.
I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
East of the stadium, really?
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Okay, that happened.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed.
Is that what happened? Soul forcibly removed? Oh, God.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See, Lolly! She froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground!
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But
wow, I can't even skip that whole part. What the heck? If they were being truthful, then they must have reasonable motivations for what they did, but should I trust them? I mean, honestly, Fatui, just generally do not trust them, right?
If
Okay.
you're feeling sick, you should just say so.
Shut up.
Question for you.
Yeah.
Should I
Seasoned traveler
cave
must know the
and
importance
just
of not
use
pushing
my
yourself beyond your
sanctifying
limit.
elixirs?
If you need anything from me, just say the word.
I guess depends on for what?
Make a sit lolly EM circlet.
Oh, I thought it was from Mavawika.
No. I'll deal with her later.
I would rather save that for a crit circlet, an elemental damage goblet, or if really necessary, like a really good EM. I mean, Sands with crit stats for a DPS. Even though it's annoying that even though it does take a long time to get an EM circlet, it's just not worth it for a support. You know what I mean? Because really, you only really care about the main stat for the most part, right? All the other stats are like whatever.
Yeah.
In any case, let's take a bit more time.
Damn it.
Yeah, I've only used it one time, and I used it on a goblet for Hutao. If I use it again, I'm probably gonna have to use it on another DPS's stats. You know. What's up, Spooky? Thank you for the follow.
You're right.
Feeling better
Dang
yet,
it.
All right, I followed my phlogiston
It wouldn't
trail
be as
to a
annoying.
stronghold guarded by
It
soldiers.
wouldn't be as annoying
I
if
have
they
a
didn't
feeling that Auroron
make it
is probably
so-
being held inside.
Make it take
Long
so
to
long to
use.
get
Oh,
it.
so it's close
Yeah.
by. Then let's...
Well,
I
I
know.
recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Hey, what's up, Tigress? Okay, we're going to the campsite. Well, I was in the campsite. I don't know why I went that way.
Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the
Oh,
camp.
there's Auroron.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
I don't see the captain.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
Yikes.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are
Really?
you ready? Let's on my count.
This is
Still
happening.
trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against. Here comes the test. Gotcha. Huh.
This is it.
Let the mountain flames boil!
Easy clap.
Auroron!
Granny!
Granny! Oh, Lord. He even puts the noise up. Even changes his voice to sound like more like a victim. I'm pretty sure he's working
called
together.
Granny Eats to Lead,
the
but it's
Fatui,
still
right?
kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too.
I'm not gonna spoil it
Other
for you.
Granny?
Other Granny?
What did you just call her?
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you're also a Granny.
Oh, does that mean he can tell that she's like way older than she looks, the Traveler, because she's also like, I don't know if you would say celestial being, but like, she's hundreds of years old, right? The Traveler.
How many times have I told you?
Oh,
It
shit.
doesn't work like
I
that.
never really thought about
there
that.
Are a lot of people
But
who
he
look
just kind
about
of
the same
associated
age as me. You can't go around calling
Granny
everyone
with
Gramps or Granny.
Traveler just because, oh, nobody hangs around Granny at Lolly, so you must be a
Don't
granny.
tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Ha! Paimon is also... I could just make a joke about that, but I'm not going to.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
What is this? What is this?
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just, Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
Really?
Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of bees prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Wow. Don't talk to strangers, Auroron. That's crazy.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Oh boy, he sounds so fake to me, dude.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance. They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey, I'm no ordinary Granny. Would they really dare to come after me? And you? Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value? And not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Oh boy.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetables?
Man, what are you
Yes.
vegetables for?
I grow a lot of fresh
Oh.
produce.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
Fun fact, did you know that Stinger is my brother? Word? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh well. Just one of the people in the chat just told me that that another member of the chat that comes here a lot is their relative. So I'm assuming Stinger told you about the channel, right? I'm assuming that's what happened. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm just teleport.
Hopefully.
Hmm. We're gonna be skipping a lot of dialogue here, guys. Don't.
That's right.
I'm pretty sure it
Now
doesn't
that you
matter.
know-
We'll give her a full.
Well, I
Technically.
A lot of it doesn't until you
Sure.
start
Understood.
getting towards the
understand.
second half,
Thank you.
Gotcha.
I'd
Thank
say.
Well, at least you won't need.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you. Once Auroron is.
Oh, thank you.
You scratch my back, I scratch. Come with me, Auroron.
I wonder what those things in our
Goodbye,
head are
Mother
supposed to
Granny.
be.
Wait, his head or hers?
Hers. What are those things?
We're finally
They're like
done.
head ornaments
All right, it's time to
for
find
the
some
tribe.
grub, huh?
Hmm.
I guess is the best way to put it.
What? That captain? Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really... Oh, that Aurora. All that stuff about protecting Seat Lolly. Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon we still have another whole...
I don't know if I would have told Paimon. She don't know how to keep her mouth shut sometimes.
No.
Wait till 8 o'clock the next day.
Should know by now. Never trust Paimon.
Never trust a floating emergency food. Yes. At a certain point, I need to go downstairs and grab like some snack, like a snacks. Like I have some honey roasted nuts I can probably snack on while I'm playing this.
It's a lot of dialogue, so I wouldn't blame you.
Yeah, it's kind of one of the things that I wish you can just I just kind of want to play the game, you know. I don't know what
Yeah.
else I'm supposed to say. I just want to just play the game and do the exploration and fight the thing, fight the enemies.
Just skip the dialogue. I know.
I wonder why they haven't added it yet.
That is something that could come next patch.
Okay.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound...
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could.
One sec, I'll be right back.
All right. You good?
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
Why?
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
All right. What's up with this music in the background? Where's this piano music coming from?
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's...
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan.
Is
Will
the
heroes
Capitano's
really
theme
appear?
song? Is it?
And even if they
Okay.
come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along? The details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you.
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Okay, so what is the plan?
Yeah, do you
Mr.
have
Bad
any
Guy.
evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
Wait, by seizing the Gnosis and making the decision for her, could you mean that the Gnosis has something to do with this backup plan?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to
Alright,
solve
sorry
the
about
crisis.
that. I had to go
We
get my
can
package.
implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Uh-oh.
I see you have met
Someone's
the
here.
captain.
Yep.
The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Something! Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
Wow. Did she hear all that?
See, Lolly! When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
Granny came
You?
in at
That's
500
it.
miles an
Where are my
hour
tools?
just to
I
deliver
swear
a
if I
fucking
don't teach you a
beatdown.
lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
I wanted to hear more what the captain was going to say, but...
It's not the only time you'll meet him.
obviously. I am certain of it. Okay, so let's go this way. Oh, teleport. Probably took... let's
Take
see.
it easy. In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head. Why did you help the captain? No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
Oh boy.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me.
Oh, what the heck, man? He gets totally different when she's around.
I tried to talk to you, but then
Why
you
is he
beat me.
staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. Indeed, It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
Well, that's an
Oddly
oddly specific
specific,
analogy.
yeah.
Wait, did one of your friends really do that?
Yes. And every time my friend scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off.
Indeed, you've got a point. Then
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me?
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables! I don't need anything from you!
She seems very upset.
Who's Aoife?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history.
that's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron, where have you gone?
It sounds like he's
What?
somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
How did he... Eh?
Get back here this instant!
How did he do that?
Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What did he just do?
What just happened? How was he able?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Little brat. That's
When your
it.
granny constantly
The
beats
next
you,
time
you
we
always
meet,
need a backup
I'm
plan.
definitely
True.
going to break his legs.
Uh-oh. Dang, Granny. That's good.
Whoa, that's a little extreme.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial.
Whose design do you like better, Lolly's or Mavwika's?
Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or
Personally,
later.
I dig Mawika's just because of the Hell Rider aesthetic.
Yeah, you're talking about the motorcycle. I'm talking about her, without, like, take the motorcycle out of it.
Oh, then definitely Lolly's. Her design just seems like it
We've got
fits the
quite a
theme
long
of
walk back to the
Natlan
city.
way better.
Let's take our time.
Mm-hmm.
It'll give me a moment
Plus, the
to
color
figure out how to
combination is more
explain all
unique
this.
comparison to other characters in the game.
Yeah. Like, Mawika's design seems very safe, I feel.
You think that design is safe? Have you seen her walk? Okay, never mind.
I mean, in terms of character design.
Okay.
Just the color aspect, if we're talking about that.
You know what I would have liked? I would have liked if... I don't mind that current design, but what I would have liked it if she transformed her garb to that design
Do
when
you
she's
two
on the
have some
bike.
time?
But then when
Feeling
she's
hungry?
not on the bike, she's
How about we get
more...
something to eat?
Well, traditional... Natlan.
Like something that screams Natlan.
Yeah, something that
Yeah.
screams Natlan art, like still like the aesthetic of Natlan, but more elevated, like type of feel to it. Like, you know, she's an Archon. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, because like if you look at the other Archons, they definitely
Right, it's been a
scream
while
like
since we last
Well,
ate.
not Venti.
Now
Venti
that
kind
seems
of like a
bard.
royalty.
Just realized how hungry
Not
she
Well,
Venti. Venti's
not
a regular
him.
bard. No.
But like
Only
like
Raiden
Shogun.
Raiden Shogun's definitely more a regal feeling,
Yeah.
and
Even Zhongli.
yeah, I guess you could say
Then
yeah.
let's go.
Yeah, Zhongli
Can
seems
find
pretty
somewhere
regal.
to sit down and talk. Food and drinks
Well,
are
that's
on
just his
me.
personality, though. He gives off that
Well,
air
yeah.
of it, but his design is more unassuming. than anything, which
Mhm.
makes sense. He's not trying to be stand out, you know.
And then Nahida, Cabbage Patch Child.
Sweet Lolly. Alright. So you can just sit
I
back
don't
and
know.
enjoy Sweet Lolly.
Definitely eccentric.
Hey, come on.
Are you sure? Sure.
Don't.
When are we watching Minecraft Diaries? I'm not sure, man. There is a poll on the channel on YouTube. So you go to the poll, and it'll ask you what would you prefer to do a watch through for first, and it's between Minor Demons and that series. So do we go this way or which? How do we get here? Do we go? I'm assuming go here first. Yeah. But anyway, there's a poll on YouTube, on our YouTube channel. So if you want to use that poll, go right ahead. That'll help us determine what we're going to watch next. What's up, Ocean? Bum, 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 bum.
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
Oh God, look at her face. She is drunk.
So that's one of her character traits.
She's an alcoholic.
Paimon only sees one
Yep.
person.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to
Can
be.
you blame her?
Give me another bottle, boss.
I mean, I don't know.
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge
Look at
name
these
for
huge ass
themselves recently.
tacos, though. These are some stuffed tacos, man, and just meat, just chilling here in the corner. It's crazy.
So you've heard of us?
Dude, I just had tacos and I want more now.
I wouldn't mind some delicious alcohol right now, to be honest, chat. Sitlali loves alcohol. I wish I could love drinking as much as some people do. I can't do too much of it. I don't enjoy it nearly as much unless it's like cider.
Of course I have.
Choice to drink?
So you
Well, given our ages,
No, man, what's
it'd
your
probably
choice of
be
drink?
more accurate for me to
Oh,
call
like
her
apple
my
ciders, like the
great-great
ciders,
granny.
fruit ciders.
Ooh.
She's one
Okay.
of
I
the
haven't
most
had
famous
mead
people at the
in a long
Masters of the
time,
Night
but
Wind.
the last time I
Most
remember having
days,
it wasn't that
hardly
bad
any-
either. So.
Huh? Gossiping about me
I
right
definitely
in front of my
cannot
face
do
now, aren't
shots
you,
anymore.
Chonka?
I think I'm definitely past my prime on that.
Oh, please, Granny. I
You prime
wouldn't
on what?
dare.
I
I'm
can
just beyond
I
happy
cannot
to
do
see you bring
like
over some
straight
new
shots
friends.
anymore.
After
I'm
all,
definitely past
any
my
friends
prime
of
on
our
that one.
regulars are sure
Oh.
to be great
But I
customers.
definitely
just-
do love a good cocktail.
I mean, I don't mind having a shot every once in a while, but it's like it's not, not really interested.
All right, that's enough.
Yeah.
Go on now.
Never was a
I'm
big
sure
drinker
the other
person anyway, so
customers
that's
would like
different
to
for
talk
me.
to you as well. There's
Ah.
no need to keep staring at me.
Well then, you have my thanks.
Oh God. Yeah, she's okay.
see Lolly?
Yeah, she's hammered.
Who's that?
I don't think I've ever been that drunk before my entire life.
You got some gall calling me by my first name.
Yeah, I don't
You
really.
wanna test your
Even before, I would
skills
never drink to
against
the like
Granny
blacking out
Itzley,
or just
don't ya?
forgetting. That ain't fun.
See Lolly?
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story.
Wow, you can hear the
You
way
start it,
the voice
I
actor is doing
finish
these
it.
lines.
and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the
I'm still
shamans.
surprised that's March 7th.
Yeah, I like.
I'm still trying to process
I actually
that.
like her as Sid Lally more than March, to be honest. From what I'm hearing right now, this is funny. You can hear you can hear like the granny, the get off my lawn energy.
I mean, come on!
It's a bit more of a serious tone.
Yeah.
Really? What did I do to deserve that?
She is definitely insecure.
Lolly, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly.
What the heck?
And while we're at
What was that
it,
camera angle?
I'm
What
not
was that
some
camera
lazy
movement?
slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you. Don't
Oh
play
my
Got a
dumb.
lot of pent
Didn't
up
I
anger.
teach you how to
It has
find
been building up.
phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him. That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's.
All right, enough of you babbling.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open?
Behind this pitch black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Okay. Never seen that before.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh?
Yikes.
Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna hurl.
Yikes.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Phew. Okay, it's passed.
Ew, dang, girl. All the burping and stuff.
You were about to barf all over the table just now.
She's not the most proper of drunks.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up. Not once.
No one asked.
Are you feeling okay? Want to take a quick walk and get...
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Yeah, that's true. That's fair. That's fair.
Paimon gets it. You're hoping...
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it. Surely, you know the feeling too?
Actually...
Should we just tell her?
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
She is trying her best.
So, you heard my...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much! It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
That's very specific. I gotta tell you, I'm not like, I mean, I'm being genuinely honest with you guys. I really like Citlali's voice acting right here. I really like it. I love it.
So
Well, it's one of my favorite from a voice acting standpoint right now.
happens to you a lot.
I think a lot of people like Ito, for example, for the voice acting. it's very similar for me for Citlali.
I'm actually kind of
happens to
like,
people
no
in
offense
general,
to
okay?
Ito or anything, but
Doesn't
like I'm
matter
kind of
if you're
happy that
200 years old or
we finally
1,000
have
years old.
a
Everyone rolls
beetle
around in
event
their
that doesn't
pajamas
involve him.
sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
That's kind of the current event going on, and I'm like, holy crap. No Ito?
Take
Say
a
it ain't
walk
so.
with me.
Yeah.
I have things to share with you.
Why is her face like that? So funny.
She's completely given up.
I like, I think my favorite voice actors for Genshin right now is, I mean, the characters. Let's start with this, just to say the characters, because I don't remember everyone who voiced who. Farina, for sure.
Farina's great.
Farina, Zhongli, definitely another one. We mentioned Ito, we already mentioned Citlali, right? Those are my, definitely up top on my top 5 for sure right now. I'm not sure who else at the top of my head right now, but those are the ones that come to mind immediately, like near the top of the list. Oh, I was about to say, I thought he was going to attack me. I was like, yo, you want to get jammed? Oh, wait.
You attack.
Where are we going? Oh. Let's go out of here. Wait, no. Is this outside? Is this outside? It is outside. Whatever. We'll just keep on running.
All right.
Where are we going? How do I get there? How do I get to where the...
I just teleport out.
I mean, I'm already... Whatever.
I would probably want you to go into the bleachers area.
The bleachers area, okay.
Just climb the wall.
Oh...
Yeah, probably just want you to go up there.
Okay.
You just climb up the walls. Say, fuck that.
All right.
Okay. That's cool. I love that. There we go.
There's a treasure chest in one of those horns.
In the horns? Really?
Yeah. I think it's on the other side, though.
Okay, well, let's...
All right.
Can I get up there? Let's see. I cannot. Okay.
Probably have to go the long way around.
Yes, I'm thinking.
Oh. Maybe it wasn't in the horn. I remember there was a treasure chest near one of them, at least.
Oh, it might be.
Hey, you'll get it once you get the compass.
Yeah, alright, fine.
Or you just go looking around and you stumble upon it.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh.
Well, maybe that's not what it is. Maybe it's something else.
Yeah, either or.
Ah, well, great view, right?
Wow, it's beautiful.
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do?
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... Let's just have a casual conversation.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Yo, what does that mean, Pie Mom? What are you trying to say?
Well,
You don't
guess
seem like the
I
casual
used to be more of a
conversation
stickler
type.
for the rules. And you're right. I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long. It might as well be true.
But you're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared of me?
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me.
Oh, so they're bitches. That's what you're trying to say. They just give up? That's crazy, man.
Oh.
Couldn't be me.
Not to brag or anything. Maybe
Yeah,
it's
it's one
hard
of
to
those that,
believe.
like, because she lives pretty much
Full
forever.
faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you.
I don't think she's as old as the Traveler, though. The Traveler's at least 500 years old.
Yeah. Yeah. Traveler is definitely
Yes,
over
but
that, because
Auroran's a special
Yeah.
case.
that was it.
Because just the
The other-
slumber after the Conrian situation was 500 years old. And they were...
I wasn't gonna say that, but like, the sibling, they're supposed to be twins, right?
Yeah.
Maoika already told you
Yeah,
about
and one
her
of the
plan.
twins experienced the whole
And
Conria
you've given
shit.
so much help to Auroran and me. Auroran's
So,
not
yeah, they're
like
they're
other-
definitely
the
over
reason
500.
being, his soul is incomplete.
Probably older than Malwika.
No one knows who his parents were. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. A possibility. To turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now you see the problem.
Oh, that would just kill him. Wow.
When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroran, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroran escaped with his life. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroran would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, but it's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Aurora, maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroran into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back. You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much.
It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good. Okay. Forget that.
You died.
I need to go home. You've...
Hey, we're
Let's skip
friends,
through
aren't
this
we?
now.
Besides,
good point.
So how you getting home, girl?
Granny can't hold her liquor anymore.
Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroran's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? Yeah, you're right, but she's probably asleep.
Alright. So I guess that's happening. Return to the inn to rest. I will do that later. Getting this. It's standing right there in front of me.
You got distracted by treasure?
Time to shine!
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra
Truly an
slice
extra
of joy.
slice of joy. I love the way she says that. So pompous.
At least she's finally a 5-star character.
Who is?
The voice of March.
Oh. I have a feeling there'll be another version of her coming soon. I don't know. I'm
You
guessing.
think?
I don't know. What do they sell here? I don't know. Nothing? Good. Thank you for wasting my time. Mora. More. I need more Mora. Oh. I want that glowing rock. Looks cool.
It's a rock.
It's so noisy outside. I would still have to sleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
Okay. What's happening now? Oh, there she is.
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early.
Let's not bring up last night.
What the
Embarrassed about the whole
fuck?
What?
I'm so mad! Damn it!
What? What happened?
Look at what I just rolled. I'm quite upset.
Oh boy, what did you...
Just why? Just why? Why did this have to happen?
What?
So mad.
Wow, okay, that's it. Chat, we have to show you this.
Which is why!
I have to show you this, chat. I have to show you this.
Just why!
This is guys, if you ever thought you had bad artifact rolls in Genshin Impact, if you ever thought you have the worst luck in the universe, let me see if I can pull it up on the screen here.
I was gonna put this on Sino just for the shits and giggles.
Yeah, it would have been great. If you ever thought you had bad rolls in Genshin Impact, just know you're not Czar. Look at this.
God damn it!
Look at this. Crit rate, crit damage, ER, and EM, all of it went to Elemental Mastery.
To EM.
All of it went to Elemental Mastery. All of it.
Literally
Wow.
5 rolls into EM.
That's rough, man. You know?
God damn it. Fuck this game.
Yep.
I can't even put this on Lolly as an off piece.
Actually, put it on the Hyper Bloom support. There you go. Literally just you can literally put on a Hyper Bloom support, or if you can get enough crits, this can still go on a DPS.
Well, the thing is, I was gonna put this on Sino.
You still play Sino?
I could run him on a fucking Hyper Bloom trigger.
I guess you could. If you have enough crits elsewhere, you can totally do that. But let's be real here. That's still like, I feel like when you have that much EM, put on Hyper Bloom support. That's what I would
know. I could put this on like Cookie or something. Where is she?
Just put on Hyper Bloom support. Sorry to hear that, buddy.
I know. I can't. Shit.
Anyway,
I'd have to
I
get
was also woken up by the commotion.
I
I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss.
I'm actually
I'll be
upset.
fine. We also have the support of the warriors. The stadium could always use more manpower. I'm done making... I was the one who vouched for him. But I should be able to convince... As for the ancient name... Thank you.
She left in a hurry. Oh, looks like...
Nope, don't care what you guys say. Let's go. Alright, let's go to the stadium. Bum ba bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba da bum. Wrong direction.
All right.
Oh, look at that.
Traveler over here!
All my fellas. And there goes
Perfect.
the
Our star
power
outlet.
on stuff.
Just my way
Yep.
of saying how awesome you are. Alright, but can we get a quick...
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now. But I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you,
What kind of creature is that girl? Like, is she like a... I don't know. I don't know why I thought she was a dragon, but I'm not sure what kind of creature she is.
I'll go help
'Cause
the
those ears,
Children
you know
of
what I mean?
Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start
Is she like
fighting
which
right
one?
away.
The one on the right. This girl right here. Like, was she
The
like,
little one?
Yeah, yeah. Was she a Cubone or something? Like, I don't know. Like, she got that thing on her head. You know what I'm saying? So, a little Cubone.
I mean,
We could go together.
her tribe hasn't even been
Yeah,
like
that
released
does
yet,
sound important. No worries.
so I wouldn't know.
Who knows? That would be
Cute
pretty
one.
great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
It'll be fine.
The skull of her mom.
Dang.
And most important.
Okay.
Oh,
I
and
forgot about that. That's the
some
thing.
of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
My mom was a dinosaur.
Random
Killed her with my own
headcanon.
hands.
Random headcanon. Chaska is addicted to drugs. That's why she always worried about her getting close to dangerous substances.
Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the...
That's my random headcanon for you guys. Enjoy.
Is that why she flies around on a gun?
Yep.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
What?
Now she's interested in talking to us. Yeah, yeah.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function. But there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls
Great.
to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing, given the enormity of the price. It's a solution I refuse to consider right now. Now, it's true, both plans come at a risk. But after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just to the people of Natlan, but to still. This has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us. Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Not even a little! We would never— Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
What are you talking about, Willis?
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but no. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
You scared Paimon. You really got a lot of guts, Trav.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way.
The way she said it was Mawika, not Mavawika. So you kind of like...
Yep.
You kind of just pass through the V really quickly. Mawika. Almost
the
like
V
a W.
doesn't exist.
Almost like a W. Mawika. Hi, Ari. What's good?
As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
The intelligence officers? Wait, you had spies in there? Dude, they're probably not even around anymore.
They got their own CIA.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you—
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon.
So wait, is she not like, she's not going to recover her full strength, or is she just still like, she's just forced to be exposed in her not full power state because of the situation?
No matter how you look at it, my duty
it's
is on
kind
the
of
front lines.
a bit of both.
Now you doubt my strength. That hurts, Traveler.
So one
If we
thing,
had time to
since it's been a minute since
you
you've
might
actually
think
played,
otherwise.
Yeah.
Her power is indicative of the flame, the tribe's flame thing, and it's kind of like feeding off of her at the same time. So she's kind of in a state where she's constantly losing power, but she's also at a point where, because she was so strong, it's not quite negligible, but it's like she can never go back to full strength, I guess is the best way to put it.
Ever again?
For the time being.
So she's using her power to keep the flame alive, right? Is that what I'm hearing right now?
Kind of. Because the flame, the fire is also what's keeping them protected from the abyss.
Yeah, so it's like a shield, and she's using herself as a battery to keep it alive for as long as possible.
Yeah.
Okay, well...
So until the abyss is repelled and, defeated, she's just in a state of, like, constant, like, losing power.
Draining, yeah.
Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences.
Well, hey, if you have to do it, you have to do it.
I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani.
No need to worry about me.
Okay, well. As you can tell, there's certain parts of the lore I'm willing to allow to dump this information on us. But when I feel like they're just yapping, I'm just gonna hard skip, guys, as much as possible.
I don't blame you, because there's a lot of dialogue.
Quick, over here! To safe!
Oh, is it Loner Man?
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
They've all made it out. It's the Traveler and Paimon! They're here!
Dun 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 dun!
What's the situation?
What's the sitch?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to—
We'll go together.
You're just starting? What do you mean, starting everything? Yeah, I'm way behind. I haven't been playing. I told you guys I was serious.
I'm coming too!
Jam has been busy.
Yep. All I really had time to do was like just spend resin every once in a while and like and get artifact farm and that was mostly it.
All right.
What's your favorite Natlan character so far? Zilone right now. But
Stay safe. We've got this.
oh, really?
Bring it.
Spring forth!
All right. Letting brave names echo.
Drilling down!
Oh, I messed up. Oh well.
Off we go. Check this out.
Spam.
Scatter! Faster! Amazing!
Spin to win. Okay. There we go. Just mashing. I was trying to saving lives.
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes. By the way, where's Lolly?
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so
That makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. All right, this isn't a good place to talk.
All right. Let's go back over there.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
I wasn't in charge or anything. We just
Good
happened to
lucky?
be
What do
together.
you mean good luck? Good luck about what?
Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
And we still don't know when the final two heroes are going to appear.
That just means
Careful
we need
now?
to
What do you
buy the
mean
Pyro
careful now?
Archon
What
more
do you mean?
time.
you really are.
Why, thank you.
Those are. What are they talking
I
about?
guess it's one of my better qualities.
About what?
They're saying like saving lives. Be careful now. Good
So,
lucky. Stuff like
specifics
that.
aside, the Pyro Archon
Oh.
confirmed the Gnosis.
Somehow the captain finds, honestly,
Pretty. It's kind of
probably
revealed
because
that
our
like the
plan is
Night
so
Kingdom is pretty
risky.
much the realm
We
of
talked
death.
to Malika before we left the stadium. stadium.
So trying to prevent people from
cost of the
going to
captain's
the
plan
Night
is too
Kingdom,
high.
I guess is the best way to put it.
And, well, it makes sense. If there was...
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life.
The people's fate depends on you. Why are you trying to like
When
put
it comes to
pressure on me?
Natlan's survival,
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his
He
own
kinda
conclusion,
does.
but I'm sure we have
Huh?
different priorities.
Kinda
Life
does.
is
Your
important,
survival.
but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
the next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Yeah, and isn't he from Snezhnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan?
What if he's from Natlan, obviously?
This is all super confusing.
What if Paimon is evil? Most people think that Paimon's gonna become the final boss of this game anyway, so...
Listen,
We
I've
still
played
don't
enough
have enough
Kirby games to
information.
know
Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing...
the cute, small companion is the final boss.
Should return with how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few
Literally
theories of my
becomes
own.
like a
with a
Wanna join
three-horned
our
devil
garrison, Mualani?
I was just about to ask.
from outer space.
Then you should go register.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around.
Okay, but then you have to follow my orders.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's all right. See
I like
you
those
all
two
later.
as a group, as a team.
Let's get together and
like
celebrate
sisters.
once this is over.
Like sisters, man.
Who?
Kachina and Mualani. Kachina and... Is it Mualani? Yeah.
Yeah, Mualani.
Yeah. Very much got that
Yeah, they're
sisters.
kinda-
They're like sisters.
Yeah,
man.
they got the vibe.
Yeah. Wow, it's already been 2 hours.
A lot of dialogue.
A lot of dialogue. Oh, excuse me.
Moika! Oh, Chaska and Kuichi!
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain.
Okay. And then screen goes black.
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss?
Wait, are they protecting those
No,
people over there?
Wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan.
Fatui
Let's
have a
keep
different
observing
agenda.
for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours.
Got it. We'll get going now. Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain.
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui.
I think Paimon's gonna
this whole
sacrifice herself at
time.
the end to complete the tiny companion trope. Oh my goodness.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
We'll see, man.
Has
Some
to.
people hope some people hope Paimon goes away. That's for sure.
So this is where they were headed.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no, you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you...
More heavily guarded the location. the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something...
Oh God, never mind.
All right, got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
That dialogue could have been a lot shorter, but okay. Kind of like the coats they're wearing, to be honest. Wow, no one sees her.
The Fatui coats?
Yeah, the ones up near the top. These right here. Kind of look cool. Yeah.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place.
Don't get caught.
Wow. A whole bunch of people all over the place here, man.
Now.
Oh, really? They made it a quick time event? Okay.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act. Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by
Why do I feel like this event
Koichi
isn't...
should have line of sight.
Wait, whatever. Just wait. That's funny. I like her shirt.
That's
Koichi's
it.
shirt.
Now's my
Good
chance.
design on it.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal.
Teamwork makes the dream work. I keep on thinking I'm supposed to do stuff, man.
Not yet.
That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
She's gonna get caught, isn't she? Oh, she can go up that tree pretty fast. Holy crap.
I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
What is that? What is that, guys? Is this like a stink bomb or something? Oh, okay.
Huh? Knockout gas.
What's that noise?
It's the virus, guys.
Did
It's the
something
Natlan virus.
explode? Oh, it stinks! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Give me your hand, quick.
Surprised no one's caught him yet.
Coming!
I give it 10 seconds.
I checked, and this way is completely clear.
just want to fight. Can we just fight?
There's a lot of like just
this?
Well,
blank
I was
air.
pretty helpful, right? You know.
I was wrong, Koichi.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Let's focus on the task at hand.
All right. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natlan don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep
You really want to keep going?
Of course.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You'll regret that!
Why'd she do that?
After them!
Why'd she do that?
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the Source Mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patience. That's so nice of them.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. I'll start investigating the Source Mechanism right away. If...
Yeah.
More pointless banter.
True. Is it just me, or did a lot of people did not like the Natlan as much as, let's say, I guess, what's the name of the place? Fontaine.
No, it's pretty down there.
Gotcha.
Like, because this patch we did get the finale of, the Archon quest. And I think it's pretty unanimous where people stand, where Fontaine and Sumeru still stand as, like, the best
Do people
storytelling.
like Sumeru a lot? Because I feel like they did not like the
hell
Aranara.
yeah.
Like, I think like the Aranara was like definitely like the hell no part.
No, the Aranara was definitely like, God, this shit sucks. But, like, the overall story, in terms of, like, Archon quest stuff, like, it's still pretty up there.
Okay.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi.
But I would
That's what
definitely
you
put
always
this,
say.
like,
Everything's... What if the Abyss attack...
I won't.
below
Triple
Sumeru,
promise
but
I won't.
probably,
But I'm a doctor.
like, above
I guess-
Leeway.
I
For
do
me,
the
at
same
least.
for anyone trying to put their life in.
Then try to see things from my...
Because Inazuma still
I
stands as,
disagree.
like, one of the worst stories.
I understand.
Who wants to be like her?
Oh, yeah.
That's just not...
You think...
Okay, don't get...
Don't worry, Paimon.
Plus, I guess we're family.
Okay, you don't have to...
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the...
Plus...
Be my guest. See you later, Traveler.
I
and
wonder.
Paimon.
I wish I could
I'll be
see
back
like.
once everything's settled at home.
I wish I could be a fly on the wall and just see how they craft stories, like how they like the meetings and stuff, how they put together
There's
and
no
like
rush. At
the
least we'll have a
writers'
nice
room,
meal. Bye,
you
you
know.
two.
Kinda,
Yeah.
wish I was there to see how they do it.
Huh. Those two will probably make up for. Well, we've learned.
Footsteps. Oh, still out.
Ahem. Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Why do you look so awkward?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
I want steak.
Awesome! Just give us your orders.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news.
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroran has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed
Oh,
it.
I don't want you.
I agree with
okay.
your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself. Auroran came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him.
Okay.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. Besides, Auroran is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look. Remember how I said Auroran's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable, and this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroran is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroran would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
Okay.
That's amazing.
Sure, that makes
You can
sense.
do something like that?
Okay.
Most people can't. But I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroran's memories in this gem.
Oh, so it's a USB.
The kid thinks he
Kind
can
of.
take me on? Like I wasn't
Lolly's
the one who
thing,
taught him everything he
while
knows?
powers mostly
That's
revolve
amazing,
around
Sweet Lolly.
memories.
Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we
So
can
that's
finally
kind of
track
like
him
her
down.
lore spiel.
I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this?
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to...
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger. Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Oh, wait! Who are you calling a crybaby?
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
Yep, she's good at that.
I need to look at his memory.
Trailblazer would do worse, though.
Refuses to see me.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't care.
for sure.
And I won't blame him.
She's all about them memes.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
It's for science.
Did you just say you'll
come with me?
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right,
You really mean it?
Fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Don't worry, we're professional
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's you heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice.
Are you ready?
Can they still hear her thoughts right now? Is that still in effect?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just they don't use it as often. Remember, they're paying for the voice acting. They might as well get their money's worth out of it.
Wait, no, I'm not talking about the
Look
voice
how
acting.
good you're doing.
Anyways.
You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future.
Yummy radishes. When's the last time you had a radish?
And you?
God.
Aoife says you're taking
I
up
don't
too
know.
much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Uncle Obi-Wan Kenobi. Okay.
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
Yeah, I mean, does he look like he has friends? Like, what the heck?
No, just some idle
He's an
conversation.
Sounds
He's talking to
fascinating.
vegetables.
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering.
He would fit
By
in
the
with the
way,
Aranara.
I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying, and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Dang, man.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them?
Captain
I can't
is
just
no
let them go
nonsense.
like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
There's no way they can't know he's here.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill
Captain
her
knows
promise.
all. Captain sees all.
My lord.
Definitely got caught.
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't
He's no
describe
threat.
it.
He's an off-field DPS.
Wait, what's going on? And now he has a headache?
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines?
No, see, I knew he was from Natlan.
How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
At least we know, getting closer to why Auroran is helping.
I've been following him this whole time.
He's
and
doing
still
his
ignore
best.
me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. What is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
And that's when they had that fight, right? Yeah.
They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
Okay.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So, I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Sitlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange? Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastli, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub, and the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
Okay. I would say this is quite interesting now.
Story gets OD here on out.
I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two alright?
Paimon's fine, just,
Of course. I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me.
Are you sure about that?
Anyway.
She's like, you
back
think
to what
he's
we just
stubborn?
saw.
I've been stubborn for over 300 years.
That's right, I refuse to die.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to...
I'm so stubborn, I can't die.
What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe?
Imagine being tsundere towards death.
The loom
Insane.
of fate?
It's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected.
Which means the
Just a little
captain has
Simpson,
been
that's all.
honest from the very beginning. Auroran's
Just a
memory
little.
proves that.
Just a
Why is he
smidgen.
so obsessed with saving Natlan?
Yes, she needs to know about this. Now.
All right, Act 3. That was Act 3, guys. I was not joking. All right.
So this next stuff, I remember it is a lot. So I hope if you're gonna start it, you better get locked in.
I mean, hold on a second. Before we do that, let's go and... Wait, can I go in here? Oh, I haven't even done that yet. Can I teleport there?
Can you?
No, it doesn't look like it.
Oh no, not yet. I was
No,
about to say,
no,
like, if
say
you could
it.
teleport over there.
That was
dang.
kind of confusing, but yeah. All right, let's go ahead and continue the story. There are 5 acts, I believe,
It's
for
the good
context.
stuff.
Okay. The quote-unquote good stuff, yes.
Yes, this is the good stuff.
Mm-hmm. I will be the judge of that, okay? I will be the judge. By the way, guys, if you guys enjoying yourselves, we've been streaming for about 2 hours, 40 minutes. Like, comment, subscribe. If you are enjoying your drama-free gacha gameplay.
Traveler, Paimon, Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've
Don't
located
forget to
the
follow
captain.
on Twitch as well.
Really?
Those of you on the YouTube channel.
YouTube and Twitch, that's right.
Peek at Auroron's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course.
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
They located the captain. I'm pretty sure he wants them to find him now. But whatever.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Make sure you've done your stuff. There's nothing for me to do right now. I've used all my resin.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. Very similar to the price of using a Gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Sitlali to break Auroron's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea.
Right.
As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element. The source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
Oh, great. I forgot about this.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Aphmau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection. No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them.
By stuff, I mean make sure you've gone to the bathroom and food because it's going to be a very long time. You guys take a break? I guess we can take a break. Quick, I don't know what to eat though. I guess I'll make something.
Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best.
Maybe make ramen?
And dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
So Zilonen is launching the main assault, okay.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
All right. So this is Act 4. We're going to take a little bit of a break so I can figure out what the hell I'm going to eat. I have not actually eaten today. I just had coffee. So we're going to take a bit of a break. And I will see you very shortly. I'm probably going to get some food. And I have enough to drink, but I'll probably, you know, figure something else out. How about this? Let's throw some gems in here. How many gems do we have right now? Okay, whatever. We like 491. Probably not a lot. Right. We are at... okay, so 45, 46. Like 47, I guess. We'll try 47.
Oh, doing pulls?
Yeah, just a few. Alright, and 48. Bag. And 49. Yeah, Zara's still here. Alright, that's 49.
I'm just in and out, having to do some stuff.
Alright, so 49 pulls, and I was hoping we get lucky so we don't have to, like, you know. Well, anyways. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I guess we could put... Yeah, I'll just leave it right here. BRB.
Master Dragon, I do not know. I don't have the game yet. I've got a couple of other things on my plate that I do want to get through. And honestly, I do have a couple of other party games that I do have lined up that I've been meaning to play with some friends, but may have to wait till like next week before I can comfortably say that I could buy the game. Again, it's I don't know yet. Oh, what up?
Just woke up.
My guy, it is nearly 3 o'clock. Good morning.
Good afternoon. Ooh.
Did you even take a minute to, like, drink some water or something?
I was just looking at my phone to see how my Instagram video did. That hit 1 million yesterday. Now it's at 2 million.
Oh, damn. Congratulations.
Thanks, man.
Well, Jambuds is streaming. He is away at the moment, but he's finally getting through the Archon quest. No longer presenting himself as a gacha tourist.
Yeah, he's a tourist, so. I got DM'd that something was going hand with the messages. But it being too H on main.
Wait, what?
Was somebody being too HORNY on main?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Someone was, acting a little, sus in, the Genshin general.
To the point where they should get killed off the server, or
Oh, no,
just...
no. It was just kind of like a one-time message. I was like, don't go posting that here. Okay. It's Genshin related, but at the same time, it's like, no. It was, definitely infatuated, but that was definitely something that you keep on the down low. That aside, I hear you are enjoying the FF10 journey.
Yeah, I'm just trying my best to not miss stuff. So it's been fun. You know, I finally slowed down a little bit. I realized that you could save before you go to each of those temples.
Oh yeah.
So when I missed it on the second one, we just rebooted the file, and then I guess like the game kind of feels archaic because like most games, I feel like, you know, they don't outright tell you how to solve a puzzle, but I feel like most games I play have like they do a better job.
Yeah.
Of like making it. I don't know. I feel like there are better ways. They do a better job of allowing me to just look at a puzzle and understand how to solve it. But I kind of feel like when I'm playing Final Fantasy X, I'm just kind of taking buckets of paint and throwing it everywhere. I don't know. Like I'm just throwing shit on, you know, throwing stuff everywhere and see what sticks. Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
You just gotta remember, like, it's an early 2000s game, like
Yeah.
it is definitely aged, and that's I know, like, Fiona has mentioned that you can backtrack for stuff, but the one thing I at least just am hoping is that you do get like all the destruction sphere stuff as you go, because backtracking is not exactly fun in this game per se. There is a trope that you will get later, but backtracking before that, it's you'll probably notice this game is very different compared to a lot of other Final Fantasy games. So it'll make your life a lot easier if you just get at least that destruction sphere throughout the game as you go.
Yeah, I only missed one, but I'm so far.
Yeah.
So far, the second one after, I was like, I did not, like, she was saying the same thing as you. She said you could backtrack for the first one, but It's best for every other one. You're good, and I got the books. I'm good on. I never miss a book apparently.
Okay.
Yeah. And then
Books
the items.
definitely, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say the items too. The items, the weapons. I feel like I'm not even compelled to buy anything. If I get a weapon, they don't always directly look like a DPS upgrade. Sometimes they can be, but sometimes it's HP. Sometimes it's a passive. I was like, in comparison to most like weapons don't look, crazy. Oh, they
one thing
told me don't sell the weapons. They said keep them.
Yeah, so your weapon, do not worry too much about, like, for example, what you may be used to, like attack plus up, whatever, that kind of stuff.
Exactly.
Those, you will not get any of that from your weapons.
Yeah, exactly.
Your weapon, what matters really is just the substat.
Yeah, I noticed that they have some weapons that have more empty slots.
Yep.
Yeah.
So the empty slots are going to be very important for like later on.
Cool.
So that you can pretty much, because you can pretty much put your own skills on there.
Yep, that's right. Yeah.
And come later on in the game, especially towards like the end game, post game grinds, those empty slots are going to be very, very important.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's all about what am I choosing to bring with me?
Yeah.
Then,
Dude,
this one has this has this, because you're going to reach a point where your damage output doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly. I also ran into some dude who I raided a dude yesterday who was doing the grind, and I think he was just like fighting some enemies. And he was like, you saw it?
Yeah, I saw
You saw
what
what I
he's
rated?
doing, and that is part of the post game grind.
Mm-hmm. He was like,
and just to at least double check, I looked at my my completed save file because I did 100% it, and I clocked in close to 110 hours.
Mm-hmm.
That was my final for 100%.
That's that cool.
Yeah, it is a grind, but I want to say just for the main campaign, it was like 40 to 50 hours. So
short. Yeah.
It's so good though.
Mm-hmm.
And even some of the, the ultimate weapons are quite fun to go for. And I think you'll enjoy it. Like, I really think you'll enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since there's, with ultimate weapons, there's always a stipulation for them. So I hope you enjoy it. It's not as easy as you think it'll be, but it's definitely it's a fun grind.
Yep. I know I'll have a good time.
I think the only last thing I do want to bring up, though, is your limit breaks. Do not ever feel compelled to hold on to it.
Wait, you can't just amass a bunch of them like Final Fantasy VII?
No. So, let me use Final Fantasy VII as an example. You're used to, like, when you take damage, your limit break gauge goes up, and then you get one big powerful attack.
Yeah, but from what you're saying, it sounds like Pokemon, where I delete. That's the impression I'm getting.
It's not like that. So, have you noticed that your your limit break or like overdrive, they call it, it builds up
Overdrive.
differently.
Yeah, it does.
So in Final Fantasy X, for me, it explained it very awkwardly.
Mhm.
But there comes a point where you can unlock multiple ways of obtaining overdrive, of building overdrive.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
So do not ever feel like you need to save your overdrive or limit break for like a certain situation, because you can pretty
Get
much
it again.
build it up or get it back very quickly.
Okay.
And it all comes down to like how you actually equip your overdrive build. So, for example,
So you're saying my sphere grid will allow me to, depending on how I build on my sphere grid, I'll gain overdrive faster.
no. So the overdrive build is completely dependent on what you do.
Oh, like what actions I take on the field of battle.
Yes. So, do you mind if I? No. Do you mind if I just throw out an example? It's one way to unlock.
That's not a spoiler. That's just teaching me mechanics. I'm fine.
Okay. So, for example, one of the ways you can build, you can unlock an overdrive builder is by healing your allies.
Even when they're at full?
Yes. So, for example, I think Yuna, like, and this goes for every character. Every character can build, can unlock these overdrive methods the same way.
Cool.
So one of them is like heal an ally 50 times. And then you unlock that so that on your character like stat screen or something, you normally unlock whatchamacallit. You normally build overdrive by like taking damage, but then you can switch it so that I think it's called the healer overdrive or something like that. So that when you heal, you build overdrive instead.
But the only way you get that is by initially healing 50 times with Yuna.
Not with just Yuna, but like with anybody. Like, say for example, you heal 50 times with Yuna, Yuna can then unlock that overdrive build. Does that make sense?
So then does Kamari also have to then heal 50 times to also unlock that?
Yes.
Or okay. But you're saying like everybody has different ways of unlocking a unique overdrive build.
There are different unique overdrive builds, but everybody unlocks them the same way. I guess
that's
is the best
unlocked
way.
on the sphere grid or somewhere else?
No, this is not in the sphere grid. This is completely separate from the sphere grid.
It's on the menu?
It's not. It's on the menu. I would have to like boot up the game again to properly see where. But it's like when you in your character's stat select or a stats screen or something like that.
Yeah.
You can kind of like see how your character builds overdrive.
Oh,
and again,
really?
Like, yeah, and one of them, like the main methodology that you get is just by taking damage and then, your overdrive builds. But again, that's one of the things that the game doesn't properly explain, that there are different ways of unlocking different overdrive builders.
Sounds like hidden.
It's
mechanic.
kind of a hidden thing. Same with like your overdrive attack. I think the first one you should have actually gotten access to by now is Tidus's jet shot. I don't know if you got that.
I definitely did the mini game and beat it first try, and everyone was shocked.
The one on the boat?
Yeah, they freaked out. They're like,
then, yeah, you should have that as your overdrive attack now.
Nice, yeah. I crushed it. They were like, what the fuck?
No, that's actually a pretty difficult minigame.
Oh, for me it was easy. I was like, fighting games, whatever.
It's because whatchamacallit, you realistically only get one chance at it.
Everybody was like, save. I was like, I did it. Then they're like, wait, what the hell? And I was like, why did I have to save? And they're like, fuck this guy.
No, I mean, that's a good thing, because that's also another hidden mechanic that the game doesn't really tell you about. But, like, using your overdrives does eventually unlock more overdrive attacks.
Nice. They also said to not lose the blitzball game. So I saved after saving Yuna.
So, realistically, the very first blitzball game, it is arguably one of the hardest things to win.
Oh no.
It's just because your players are some of the worst in the game.
Mm-hmm.
So think of it as like, well, not really spoiler, but like, Tidus is one of the best blitzball players in the game.
Yeah, that goes without saying.
Like, if you want to do you're gonna have to.
I was told to play manual. Do you recommend? So
Yes.
I play manual.
No, yes, definitely play manual. But it's just, when you eventually decide to tackle the blitzball, like side quest, you will pretty much need to seek out specific players. And Tidus is definitely like one of the best players to keep.
Oh, I could choose my teammates before I go on the field. You're saying? Or do you mean just pick the right people to pass to or something?
So later on, you'll be able to like recruit players to join your team.
Okay.
And it's just for right now. I think you're like on the Besaid team, so you won't really get a chance to choose, because it's just kind of like you got to play with these characters.
Okay,
so win or lose, there's really no consequence, I want to say, because it's just the story stuff. But when you take on the actual like tournaments and whatnot, your player selection is definitely going to matter. Because it shouldn't be too surprising. This is not going to be too surprising, but that side quest will take 30 plus hours.
What? Me just trying to beat that blitzball game?
The blitzball, it's because each game can take anywhere from like 5 to 7 minutes.
But in the beginning of the game, I'm just doing...
No, in the beginning of the game, you only got to do like a couple of games. That's, it's just to progress story.
Yes, but you're saying it's scattered. It's like Queen's Blood, where I'm not done with it after those few games. Like, there's more to expect.
There's more afterwards, but it's... how do I don't want to spoil it, because you do need to do it, is the thing. Like, if you want to do the end game content, the reward from that quest is kind of needed.
Yeah. You're just saying just be prepared.
Yeah. It sucks, but it's one of those that, like, when you get to it, you're just gonna have to bite the bullet and say, this is it.
Okay.
What's good, guys?
I think Jambuds came back.
Yeah, man.
Yep, Jambuds is back.
What are you talking about?
We were talking about Final Fantasy X. He's going through it right now, and I'm trying to avoid all the spoilers, but just giving him mechanic stuff that the game doesn't properly talk about. So just so that he's at least better equipped. I do love the game. I really do. It's just some of the stuff you got to remember. It's a game from the early 2000s, and that is very apparent.
Yeah, it's fun though. I've been amassing, dude. Yesterday was insane. Right before I went to sleep, I was in the 50s when it came to, like
Viewership, nice.
The last time I've been in that area, I feel like was either Shadow or Astrobot or like just. I feel like whenever I play nostalgic stuff for people, that's when that happens. Like I'll raid and I'll be like, "What the hell?" Like a lot of people will pull up.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, and I got like just because I was playing the game, a bunch of new people came in and dropped like they just sub bombed me. I was like, "Huh? You just followed what?" So yeah,
FF10 is a very beloved game.
yeah. This guy just followed, and then he gave me his prime, and then he dropped a 10 gifted. I was like, huh? I was like, this guy just got here. But it was like you said, people love the game. Frames and I were hanging out one time, and he was like, you got to play more old games. I was like, that's all I do play because I missed out on a lot of old games. He was like, well, keep doing it. He was like, I was like, people vote for these games. That's not me, man. But it's the stars align, man. The stars align. But it's fun.
Glad to hear it, man.
Yeah. So I'm happy I woke up early. What I did was before I went to bed, I just edited something. Because you remember what I told you, Jambas? Like, just edit stuff from your stream and just upload it.
Yeah.
And you may never know, like that stuff could attract more people to your broadcast. Post a story of you going live, or what else is it? Post clips of your stream on your Instagram, and then like on the story, let people know you're going live, so that they can click right then and there. And then man, because I was telling Czar, I posted something on New Year's Day, and it hit 1 million yesterday, and today it hit 2 million. And my and I used to have like 30s in the followers for my IG, and I went down to like freaking almost 16, but now I'm going back to almost 18. I'm climbing back now with all the reels I'm posting. So a lot of people, like this one random person was like, damn, D1's back in 2025, let's go. And I was like, let's go, dude. I'm like, that's what I like to hear.
Was lying in wait.
I mean, I figured out, yeah, man, lying in wait. So the gyms will gym. I won't let them bring me down. It's the it's the people that have been rooting and hoping for me to do my thing. They're coming back, so it feels good. I'm just doing my own thing. And I've been getting a lot of random people that have been like, I guess, giving me like the people would like compare me to Etika, and I'm like, all right, I'm not Etika. I do get loud and wild, but I'm not Etika. But I appreciate y'all seeing me as, I guess, I guess like I guess they compare me to him, or they're like, since he's gone, they're happy that they can see somebody who is also an enthusiast for, Nintendo stuff that they can also enjoy supporting.
Compliment by comparison.
Compliment by comparison. Crazy. I was like, I'm definitely not him though, but it was a friend.
I think that makes the
anyway.
I think that makes the comparison or the compliment more significant, more meaningful, right?
Yeah. Other than that, though, I don't know if you heard, but I got a set lolly recently.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I'm still
So,
trying.
yep, because that day. Yeah, I was just gonna say that day that I attempted to get her and I lost. With Jean. With Jean, I lost a 50-50 with Jean after getting Malwika for my fourth straight 50-50 win. Jean was attained in 48 pulls. When I won and got Sitlali, that was in 44 pulls. So I almost feel like I didn't lose.
Wow.
Because that just means like right? Like that's like, it just means in so 48 plus 44, that's like 90, 92 pulls. So it's almost like going to hard pity. Almost, like a little over.
Congrats, that's great.
So yeah, I didn't even.
Good shit.
I need some of that luck,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
I might need the blessings of D, man.
Blessing of D.
Yeah, man, I might need that.
Oh, get this guy out of here.
I'm just saying, Jim,
Hmm?
you just got content to blow through. You got the gems right there.
Yep.
They're just waiting to be redeemed.
Oh yeah, we're on part 5 of the Archon quest for Natlan right now. So we're gonna try to
Part
go.
4?
No, 4. Yeah, 4. Yeah, 4. So we're trying to go through all of that today.
Oh yeah, also, D, I rolled the most unluckiest
Oh my god. Did you take a picture
pin
of that?
ever. I didn't take a picture of it, but like, oh man, I wanted to cry.
Let me see if I have I should have a clip, actually.
It was just a random piece. I thought, you know what, this would go fine on Sino. It had crit damage, crit rate, elemental mastery, energy recharge. Guess where all of it went into? And I shit you not,
Where?
all of it went into it.
Elemental? I mean, energy recharge?
No. It
Where?
went into all elemental mastery.
All of it.
Oh, snap. But
Yeah,
first, wait, whose piece is this for?
It was supposed to be for Sino. Again, crit rate, crit damage, elemental mastery, energy recharge.
How do you feel about that?
This thing has 117 elemental mastery.
Jesus.
Yeah, man.
Because I feel like you could still use it.
Yeah, you can.
I could if, like,
It's on a feather
Sino
too.
on...
It's on a feather too, so it's perfect for a hyper bloom support.
Yeah. I could put him on a hyper bloom, be the hyper bloom trigger, but it's also like, damn.
You know what's also funny?
That hurts.
You know what's also funny? Depending on his DPS build he has, if he has enough crits elsewhere, he could probably get like 200 plus EM, 230, 200 plus EM without even using an EM Sans. If he uses that feather now, which is insane.
Yeah, I might still need an EM Sans, but like, oh man, that hurts.
Well, maybe not, actually, depending on how you build your team. Because if you have EM from other sources, from outside sources, and it's like you can just run the attack Sans. Who cares?
Like, I could just run, if I wanted to use, like, run him on a Hyper Bloom. Nahida would definitely be, you know, the Dendro.
Oh, man.
Her giving so much EM would definitely put him over the 200 mark, so...
Yo. I'm so happy. That reminds me. I'm so happy I managed to find a way to give my Nahida exactly 1,000 EM on her build. It's so hilarious.
Nice. Mine's sitting just at 1021. And even then, I still need to move. Actually, I don't want to like fuck with her too much. But like,
Your Sino has 362 EM, Kai. Is that too much? Well, if you have no other outside sources of EM, then probably not. 1,000 EM with crits. Yeah, 1,000 EM with crits. It's not crazy crit ratio, but she has a passive that converts EM into crits on her on her skill, so it doesn't matter. She's not. Most of her attacks aren't crits supposed to be anyway. So, especially if you're running hyper blooms. This thing is too much with the weapon, it converts it. There's no maximum. Okay. I stopped working on Sino a long time ago, so he's decent. It's a decent build. I can play him, but just not interested. It's crazy.
I can play mine too. It's just I was thinking, I should probably change him to like the Gilded Dream set.
The girl from Natlan.
Because I was putting the
instead of him
Electro set on him, so I was like, probably just change him.
She's a crit character. Who's the crit character, Kai? You talking about Nahida? You think Nahida is a crit character? I mean, you could run her as a DPS. She's fine as a DPS if you want to. But she's more of a... I mean, that reaction part of her kit is what I'm going to concentrate on first. That reaction support. And then if I have extra stats so she can have pack more of a punch, then I'll worry about it. The way she's designed, she could have she could crit on 0% of her attacks and she would still be destroying everybody, so. Especially with Hyper Bloom, that cheap ass reaction team. Not saying it's a DPS support Nahida wants crits. Well, I mean, her skill packs a lot of punch, but it's not negative damage, so. Let me show you my Nahida build. Just so you don't, for the heck of it. No, that was I lost sound. Hold on a second, guys.
Ooh.
Let me get right back.
Wonder.
One second. All right. I might need to get a new focus, right? All right, so this is my Nahida's crits, just so you know. It's 54 and 102. Right, that's the crits.
Damn.
And that's with 1,000 EM. So we know I'm probably getting like what, another 28 or something like that % crit rate from her passive because I have exactly 1,000 EM. So if I want to,
yeah, it adds like an extra 25% crit rate, doesn't it?
Something like that. Yeah. So like if I wanted to, I could be like, you know what? Let me just take this and make look at this EM piece I have, 17% crit, insane. But if I really want to, I could have been like, you know what? Let me just go get like a crit damage piece, right? You know what I mean? I could probably just get a crit damage piece.
About 45 steps. I should have thrown.
I wish I had a crit damage piece that had like a lot more crits though. I never really thought I had one. No, the best one I have is like 7.1. Yeah, so yeah, something like this, right? I could do this and still have like a lot of crit. I mean, a lot of EM. It's like 855 now, but now I have 47 and 165. So yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's 24% crit rate. Yeah, so the 20. If I'm at 1,000%, if I'm at 1,000 EM, right? But honestly, let's be real here. It doesn't even. It makes no difference. Like, for her particularly, I just wanted like the fun goal of trying to get 1,000 EM on her. That's all. No, where's that EM circlet I had? I go find it again. Hooray. There it is. Nope, that's not it. Or is it? There we go. I like this build way better. Also, read Danny's comment. Okay. I just came to say D1 was reacting to my submission with that VTuber playing the Guna Gacha game. Don't blame him for that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Tell him, Danny. like clearly I'm reacting to a VTuber that's like reacting to gacha content.
Oh,
so
yeah.
when you were like, what does Duel watch? I was like,
yeah,
what?
I was
like, I'm...
Yeah, that was just being silly. That was just for fun.
Oh, okay. Because I was looking at it, your chat. I felt like your chat, bro, were a bunch of like like youngsters that were traumatized when they saw the video. I was like, damn, this sucks. I feel bad because I don't want to, ruin like anybody's childhood from seeing such like, content like that.
You're good, man. I
Yeah,
figured,
'cause
I figured out a long
myself
time
thought it
ago
was-
that I figured out a lot of my my audience isn't that from analytics.
Wait,
and
they're
also-
not.
They're not.
Oh my God! Then they're just. Are they like freaking? I don't know, Bible worshippers or something, or like sheltered?
No, they're just. I don't know.
No.
Maybe some of them are, but I think most of them are just being stupid, just for the fun of it.
Oh, okay. I was like, they're so innocent. I feel like crap. And Jambuds is about to be like, yeah, man, I can't. I was like, Jambud's about to distance
Your
himself
chat
from me.
really
Man.
look
He's
like they
man.
believe Duan watches that on his off time. Well.
Yep, Danny. I agree.
I mean,
I
they
agree.
probably tapped that to be funny, right? Maybe some of them did believe that. I mean, it's probably a small percentage of that, but I think most of them we were just having fun with it. Just like how occasionally I get sent clips about D1 destroying me for fun. Obviously, I don't take it seriously.
Yeah. Yeah. The only joke I make is like swipe buds. When they try to call you bald, I tried to defend you there at least. I was like, bald.
You're more than welcome. You're more than welcome to.
You're bald.
Yeah, you could do stuff like that too. It doesn't matter.
I don't think you're bald though. I don't.
I'm not bald.
Unless you are bald.
No.
I was like, unless you are bald, then my bad.
Man. Bald buds be.
Yeah, that's fair. At Game Awards, you definitely weren't bald, man.
Yeah, man, exactly. Yeah, it's gonna be like that for a
You
while.
weren't bald. But I was gonna say wearing hats a lot does expedite a process of somebody balding, though.
Yeah, but I don't wear hats all the time. I just wear it for the stream.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. You gotta let your hair shine, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's fine.
Remember when D1 said if Jambuds were here, maybe you wouldn't have gotten that 5-star? Yeah, exactly. That was retaliation.
All right.
That's right, Daddy. Thanks for reminding me. Retaliation!
You know what? I think it's time to ban Danny. The heck is happening?
Ban the Dan. That's crazy.
Ban the Dan. Just kidding.
I'm just
He's
saying. Jams is actually lucky I'm not a mod in his chat. I was about to shoot someone.
Why? Snap. What happened to it?
Someone that you banned from your chat has been reappearing.
Oh, Mr. SSBU.
Yeah, and one of those
Yeah.
highlighted messages was definitely like, "Hey, what the fuck?"
Really? I missed it then. Or maybe I forgot. I don't know.
Was it something about Diona Cleve and Nahida type characters?
The what?
Nah, something in regards to Latinas, and I was like, "Wait, what?"
What do you mean?
And it's not like Shadow type movies?
Yeah.
It was definitely not Shadow.
I like how your first thing, it must be a Shadow meme.
No.
Oh,
No, I
Shadow
forgot.
Angel.
I forgot the full message, but like I distinctly remember. Hold on. Actually, I could
Jam.
scroll up. Jambuds help me. I'm playing chess online, and I just queued up against a Latina, and now I'm confused on which queen I should protect. Like, dude, what? I'm like, huh? That deserves a 600 seconds.
Wait, what?
It sounds.
Wait, isn't that just
That
saying?
sounds
Isn't that
so-
saying he's just saying? Isn't that basically a joke that says he thinks Latinas are queens?
Yeah, he just sounds like he
That's
wants
all
to
it
either
means.
protect the closer.
Yeah.
Sounded quite.
You didn't get the joke? I got it.
No, I get the joke, but it's also just like coming from this guy. It's like,
Well, you've seen other things he said, so maybe.
With the context, you've seen other things he says. Obviously, you'd probably be inclined to want to shoot him just because of his history. That message to me, when I heard it, it made me laugh. But at the same time, I get-
like out of context, it's like, yeah, that would make anyone laugh. But then it's like, it's this guy.
Because when I saw that
I'm
comment
on this.
Because when I saw that comment, I immediately made like a reference to Shadow. So like I was in that.
Yeah. I believe it. But again, that's kind of why I was like, it's this guy. Hold on. I saw who said it. So I was like,
We continue the quest, or are we still on break? Well, I was just trying to eat some more of my ramen because once it gets cold, it's like zoinks.
You can't have cold ramen.
I hate cold.
I always knew Shadow was better than Sonic. That's crazy.
Listen, Mr. California, your form of cold and my cold is different.
Mr. California now.
Dude, you could tell Jambas, you could tell him, dude. I live in a house that doesn't have central heat, so like,
oh no,
only my room has
Yeah, all the heat goes to his room, dude.
Because I have a space heater, so in the hallways, living room, other areas, it's a little cooler than usual.
Oh no, it's 50 degrees when it should be 70.
I'm dead.
My room is always warm.
Yeah, my room is warm, but I definitely. Yeah.
Did they hear us, by the way?
What do you mean in the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was streaming. Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. I mean, it wasn't like I was trying to withhold any knowledge. I just didn't know.
Okay, no, I was actually worried for a second. You thought we weren't streaming, so I was like, oh. Okay.
No, I'm gonna hit the showers and try to do more push-ups and squats, eat food, and then try to get ready because I haven't been starting early in a while. I feel like ever since I've been getting invited to birthday parties and New Year's stuff.
Yeah.
I've been waking up way later and exhausted, so it feels good to finally see the sun again.
Holidays are over.
Gotcha.
Right? Finally. So yeah.
Well, don't push yourself.
Hey.
Holy Schmidt. What's rocking?
Rocking.
Hello.
Remember that
Let's
time
go.
Zard
Yeah,
showed his male power on D1 stream? I don't remember. Wait, when did he do that?
Oh no.
You flex your
Remember that time when Sammy showed his whale power?
I think Master Dragon is talking about the Moika pulls on D1 stream.
Oh, those were broken.
Ooh.
Someone had really broken pulls.
Now he has C2, by the way.
Bro.
Who does?
Oh my God.
Now you. Yeah.
I felt the anxiety when you was manipulating your powers there.
Manipulating powers.
Caesar,
Oh,
yeah, like his luck powers. He was like manipulating it, just
Yeah.
while everyone else was having like anxiety attacks on his decision after.
Listen, little did you know, I had the script all along. Okay.
Well, I knew I was fine. Like I was.
Sound like Elio.
I had the script. It was all in the cards.
This is the place.
It was all to shave a little bit of life off of Jambud's
Any of the nearby
time.
mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar,
I was probably shaved off during that. I'm sure.
There are only a few.
Speaking of pulls, did Jambas ever pull period?
Take care of them first so they
he
can't
did.
alert.
Yeah.
Not yet.
For what?
No, he did. I think he pulled like about 2 days ago. It's just that me and Master Dragon didn't really like talk about it. We wanted to be nice.
Wanted to be nice.
Oh, he lost.
No, like.
God damn. Okay.
Well, no, like well, no. It was more like whether or not Gem Buzz wanted to share it himself. That's all.
That's nice.
And the verdict?
That's nice.
He lost.
Oh, he lost.
What was the polls like, Jam? If you want to share?
I got jammed. What do you mean? Got jammed.
Okay, I'm sorry. I had to double check to make sure.
No, wait. Are you telling me that my man all this time skipped Pinich, Mawika, got Shalonin, skipped OD days of playing the game, and now expects to get Mawika only to lose Mawika?
Yeah, I lost a 50. No, I went for Sitlali first.
No, he was going for Sitlali, yeah.
Oh, so you got Mawika.
No,
No.
I didn't.
He got neither.
No, he wanted Granny. I believe, and then lost the Granny. You know, 50-50.
All right, that's done.
Because apparently he was giving everyone a
What
hard
do you
time.
think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
I was giving
Yeah,
everyone
she
a
gave
hard
everyone a
time.
hard time.
Yeah, looks good.
I mean,
There were
Yeah.
others who
Sitlali
tried to
was.
pull.
Right.
Yeah, there were others who also tried to pull for her at the time.
All right.
Usually,
And
I took it Mawika, and they just got hit with some nasty 50-50s.
Yeah, it's kind of rough.
how many days were you off the game, Jam? Like a full month?
I mean, well, it wasn't. Okay, so this is the thing. I was on the game, but I wasn't actually progressing in the story or anything like that. I was just going in there, spend my resin to farm artifacts. Occasionally, I would do little things here and there to get gems. Do the Abyss, of course. But outside of that, that was it. I didn't do any,
Did you ever?
battle passes or anything like that.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I didn't do Battle Pass, so welcome. Did you at least do the exploration thing? There's like an incentive where it's like if you explore, you get a chunk of gems. Did you at least do that?
No, I don't think I did.
I feel like you didn't.
Nah.
Yeah, that would have helped. Because I swore you told me that you legit didn't even log into the game at times. Like,
Oh, there were some days where I didn't do that. It's not like I did every day. I was just
it
talking
felt
to
like a
someone about
month's worth of skipping.
I was talking to someone about this earlier, this stream, but like what it I even I considered it a good thing because what it did was it made me more what's the word for it, less vulnerable against the whole like fear of missing out, sunk costs, nonsense that games like this try to force on you to to eventually make you spend money.
I get.
And I didn't. It's got to the point
I
where I wasn't
get
even
that.
feeling that bad when I would miss characters or miss gems. Like I was like before, it was like, oh, I have to get on now, or I'm gonna miss 2 gems. Like
It
that
just
kind of
felt
thing.
like I'm just surprised because I would have sworn with all the skipping you did that you would have 100% had enough to get both characters.
Well, I had enough. Even the little bit I was playing or not playing, however you want to say it, I had enough to get the pity, and about 30 after that. 30 or almost 40 after that now.
Concentrate all their forces in one place.
My man has not been playing.
Sides, so
Yeah.
stay sharp.
Have you done events? Have you done events?
Yeah, I did do events as well. Every once in a
That
while, I
was
would
some
do some of the
expert level
events.
rock clearing.
I'm
Even
pretty
by
sure
my
I missed.
But not the full thing.
Not the full thing. You said? Not the whole thing. No.
Yeah, because you said some, right? So you missed some of
Yeah,
it.
I definitely missed some events.
Okay.
That must be the Fatui tunnel.
Yeah, that hurts.
We should steer clear.
Yeah, I get it now. I'm just trying to understand because from my perspective, like my ass should not have all the characters,
You just
like
got
I should
lucky.
not.
You just got lucky. That's all.
And way too lucky.
Yeah.
But but I feel like with the person that skipped, I was so excited to hear you testing Mawika because already I just wanted to discuss rotations and stuff, but since you don't have her, it's like, oh, never mind.
Yeah, I decided that if I was going to do this whole barely play or very very much close to free to play, I'm getting closer and closer to not just paying any money in the game anymore. I'm just gonna be more efficient based on the account I have. So based on that, Sitlali was a better pick since I already had a high invested Hu Tao and Arlecchino, right? And then either get her somehow by luck or just wait for the rerun.
Good luck, man. I definitely continue.
Well, what I was gonna say is you already know when she gets a rerun, Yoimiya's gonna get a rerun as well.
Why would I want Yoimiya?
Rerun Archon.
The rerun Archon?
Yoimiya always gets Yoimiya always gets reran with every Archon.
We will see, considering how Hoyo is doing a different model in this, but that's like a different discussion altogether. I will say, Jam may have missed like the first part of exploration, but he still has the second current part to do, which is I think like 40 something days. I think, yeah, like right now there is the. So I did the first big one, which was like 500 Primo Gems, but then there's the one that's facing the Woodbourne Cliff and City of Flowing Ash. That's the current new one. He has about like 37 days to try and get to that.
That's already done and over with.
The first one already gone? The first one's gone, right?
Yeah, the first one is gone. I'm talking about the second one. That's current.
Yeah. That's the second one. Yeah.
Is there a second one? I thought I didn't know that was going on.
Yeah, basically, like, because I keep track of it. After the first time where they give you an incentive to explore, up to 80%, they give you, there's a second one that popped up that I'm working on right now. You probably redeemed it so fast, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, like, even, I just thought, like, because normally it would still show up even on my event schedule or whatever, event tab. I thought it'd still be there, but mine's not even showing up.
Nah, when you beat it, it's gone.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. It's
I did the first one, and the first one's gone for me, and the second one's still up on my screen. But I'm surprisingly, I'll be honest. Even though I log in every day, just like Jambud says, he just does events and stuff. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed, but most of the time I was spending my time on gachas when I was playing like Metaphor and Fire Emblem. I would be pretty fast. Like, I was very fast to the point where people came in later, they didn't even get to see the gacha games, you know? But once 5.3, right around 5.3, like right before release and during its release, I've invested a crap ton of time trying to catch up. And I'm in the 60s, surprisingly, effortlessly. Like, I didn't think I was in the 60s, but apparently I am. So that's cool in terms of exploration for the, for the reward.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do hope Jambuds does get lucky though, because and gets both characters, because well, first off, I do love Arlecchino, but I will explain. I'll say that just the fact that Mawika's big ult in the beginning is
it does massive damage.
So much.
It's
a casual 800k.
It's so convenient for farming. Yeah, it's super convenient for farming, because the moment I got Granny and Mawika, that was it. I was just like, oh sheesh, I'm now I get to see what it's like for the Pyro Red Shred, like the Red Shred.
That Red Shred, I'm just throw it out there right now.
That's a buff for melt bombs. It's such a buff.
Not just. Oh my god, I saw the damage with C2, and mind you, my burst is only level 6.
Okay, dude.
Oh man, that shit
absurd, huh?
Was amazing to see.
And you have the
weapon.
Yep. So you're still.
She is absolutely cooking.
Yeah, and I'm already having fun playing her with her freaking what's it called? With her at C0 with I've been messing around with like Verdict, because Verdict is apparently not bad on her because that's crit rate. And like I even though like I don't need too much crit rate for fear of overcapping, at least having like my crit rate in the 40s is fine, because then I could get the other 40 from Obsidian.
Yep.
And but yeah, it's been I'll be honest, aside from Mawika's like on-field DPS being way faster than Arlecchino's, I just really enjoy her exploration. Obviously, her exploration is dope. There's some triple jump tech you could do, where if you hit spacebar 3 times,
you can go right into a plunging.
Huh?
You can go right into a plunging attack.
Oh no, I didn't even know about that. I didn't try that.
The moment you, what was it? If
from the motorcycle.
The moment you mount the motorcycle, just do double spacebar and you can go right into a plunging.
Gotcha. Yeah, what I was also gonna say, if you want to cover a lot of distance, even outside of Mondstadt, if you triple spacebar and you have like the right momentum, she barely uses fuel and she covers so much ground outside of Natlan. So, yeah, so, like when they showed me that tech, I was like, damn. So it's been fun just using her to drive up walls, to zoom across the water. There's like a lot of. He's so convenient. So I do hope you get her because she just makes Natlan looks like with especially since some of you guys might have skipped characters. Me having Kinich instead of like having to end while something is really fun.
Yeah.
Thankfully they do put the character, thankfully they put the Saurians down there for you to interact with. That's great. Because if they didn't, that'd be lame, they'd be forcing you to go for characters.
I mean, I think the one thing I am kind of in line with, I guess, is just like Chaska. I really thought like for this region, Chaska was gonna be needed. Like the the fucking
really?
Yeah, the giant mountain. I thought I was gonna need Chaska for it, but like they just throw birds all over the place, and like you don't need her.
Oh yeah, yeah, so you don't need her.
I'm kind of
but
thankful for that.
I will say though, having her made Natlan so much more enjoyable for my ass. Like,
oh yeah, because you can fly all over the place.
Sometimes I don't even care about teleporting anymore now. I just fly. It depends, right? If I have to teleport because it's really far, fine. But zipping from place to place to place, oh my god! And yeah, it's great. But just like you said, I mean, thankfully you have Silali, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't fly like Chaska, but at least you could.
Oh no, I meant like just in general for like the mountain area. I thought I was gonna need Chaska to like really.
Yeah, you got the birdie.
No, not just the bird, but like just they give you an air draft every few seconds.
Oh yeah.
I was like, oh, okay, I don't need Chaska. Crisis averted.
So you never pulled for her?
No, I did not.
Gotcha. Yeah, that air draft usually boosts Chaska up and gives her a full tank of logistics. But good to hear that people
it does the same thing with the bird. So I was like, oh, okay, sweet. I don't need this character. She's totally fine with it. Exploration is totally fine without her.
Yeah, which is good design, honestly.
Yeah, because the first half was definitely kind of a struggle.
All right.
Like the first area of Natlan was definitely a struggle to kind of like, all right, I need this Saurian. Where the fuck is it?
Really?
There were some instances where I was like, okay, where's the bird? Or where's the Yoshi?
Yeah, I guess I'll say one thing. Maybe because of my ass pulling for everybody and getting them, I never felt that.
No, I ended up getting like Mualani and Kanich, but it was kind of like I already explored everywhere, so I didn't really get a chance to use them.
Yeah.
For the exploration, so I was like, eh.
Oh, you did it way in advance.
Yeah, I explored everything before I pulled.
Yeah, I remember your stream now. You were going ham with it. You had the EDM in the background, and you were everywhere.
Yeah.
I just saw your Arlecchino. Mm-hmm.
I got a new letter.
Explore, zoom everywhere, and then
the situation has changed again.
There's everything.
I don't know where it's supposed to go.
Well. I had to make sure I get my skincare specific. So it was funny how that one day when you said me talking about my face being dry made you realize your face was dry. I was like, damn. I
had to literally just run away from stream real quick. Get
that
some
reminds
lotion.
Yeah, that reminds me of people who tell you, who remind you that we blink involuntarily. Then you start actually like getting mad because now you know. Yep. Because then you start noticing that you do it. You know, it's like annoying.
Oh, this is higher than the. Okay.
So where does this one go? Is that the right way? I don't know.
Oh yeah, Jembuds, when are you gonna find your Switch?
It does snap into placement.
The heck?
I don't know. I think I'm pretty sure. No.
No, does that mean you don't want to look for it? The heck?
Wires are. I don't know.
AKA, I don't want to look for it. Got it. Odie.
Why does he need the Switch?
When I, huh?
Why does he need the Switch?
Oh, cause we never could do like collab streams about games like Mario Party Jamboree or anything like that. Like Master
Mr.
Dragon's
Dragon is in your ear. I hear him.
Master, I'm just
It does sound
trying to get
familiar.
people to play,
Jamboree.
man.
Navigating the world
Oh, wait.
is a whole lot easier with a few different
It has your name in it, Jim.
Dang, that's crazy. He said that.
Where's the lie? Jamboree.
You're making a dragon face.
You can also add that to your brand.
Everything good with you, Jambuds?
Huh?
Everything good with you, Jambuds?
About what?
Get your psychology out of here.
No, about the puzzle.
Oh no, I'm slow. I'm also kind of listening to them, so I'm just not fully
Find your
concentrating
Switch,
on
man.
it.
Find your Switch. Find your Switch. Find your Switch, man.
Gotcha.
Find the Switch.
Find your Switch.
What?
Like, why is that?
No, I just had that image of that. Oh my god, I forgot his name, but it's the one of the ghouls from Curse the Cowardly Dog. The dude is like returned this lab.
Yes.
Just D1 outside the window. Find the Switch.
Yes, sir.
Or suffer my curse.
What's your offer?
Oh, yeah, you remember
Oh,
that?
man.
Yeah, man.
You used it, man. He said, "What's your offer, man?" Courage always was scared, man.
He was
I
scared
said,
of his own
"Find your
reflection.
Switch. Just find your Switch, man."
Find the Switch or suffer my curse.
That's funny.
But yeah, I know you said you wanted to. I feel bad because you said you wanted to play Marvel Rivals, but ever since I learned about that FPS thing, where depending on your FPS, you have a better or worse experience than others when it comes to taking down enemies, that made me like want to slow down on playing the game because I was like, that sucks.
Yeah,
Really?
it does.
This has been happening to you then?
Yeah. It just happens. It's an everybody thing. Depending on the settings you have for your frames, either you output better or worse DPS. So that's kind of stupid.
Yeah, like some characters, their damage is based on tick.
Okay.
So depending on frame rate, they could essentially do more damage than they're intended to, or they could do less.
Oh wow.
So it's kind of messed up.
So like I love the game, and I know like that's like one of the most viral. Like that game is that game yields the most impressions effortlessly when I upload on the like I've never hit 1 million with any of my Marvel Rivals videos, but I definitely always hit in the tens of thousands without fail. it could just be random group gameplay and me putting a funny caption or relatable caption, and then everyone's like, oh my god, yeah, yo, your group is nice, man. Yo, sick. Oh my god, I could put up walls faster than you, man. And I'm like, alright, man. Like a bunch of just tryhards come in and they yap. Or people that just enjoy the game. Yo, I want to play with you, man. Add me. Like people, you know, PvP games always get the people going. And plus, everybody's playing it. No matter what scene you're from. Like from Smash, fighting games, MOBAs, any other shooter. Like everyone's getting into this. And it's the latest fad. Until it falls out of, you know, popularity. I only want to play it for funs with like the group. Like if people just want to log on and just try to coordinate around each other and get wins in quick play, I'm down. I noticed there's others that are trying to rank up. I'm not trying to rank up because I don't want to mauled. I'd rather have a good time.
Not worth it anymore.
Yeah, maybe when they patch whatever issues that they have with the game, I'll probably consider ranked. But whenever I hear people talk about that they're diamond or whatever, I'm like, great job, man. Props to y'all getting there in solo queue. You're insane.
Auroran? How did he just...
But yeah. Plus Final Fantasy X I'm playing, and I know people are very excited to see that. So that's why I'm happy I'm up early. Because I was like, I should probably... Like, I know people are already excited for... There was, like, people that were also stoked for Fire Emblem that were asking if I was going to play Radiant Dawn next. Now I had, like, people asking if I'm going to play... if I'm going to play...
You are not Aurora. Who are you?
What's it called? What? The X2. I heard X2 for Final Fantasy was... It's not a bad game, but it got mixed reviews because there's, like... different mechanics or something in there. They didn't want to spoil it for me. But they just said that it's a different game. And I was like, when I get around to it, I'll get around to it.
I believe you have
It's definitely different.
at the moment.
Yeah.
I want to say the story. Most people play X2 for the conclusion.
Yeah.
Like people really want to like if you love X,
you've lost your chance.
I would personally just
Even
say
now,
watch
you're still the same as ever.
like the cutscenes for X2.
His voice is
The gameplay, it pretty much throws everything that is X out.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their
So
loss.
it's-
I heard that it's different.
Sacrifices.
Yeah.
You just need.
The only thing I want to watch is just, the post. That I don't know if you saw in the X remaster, it shows like there's a video in between this what happened in X and X2. I'll because people voted for X, I'm just not gonna jump straight to X2 because I feel like that's kind of like OD. But whenever I get a chance, I would like to at least see what it's about. But not in the not immediately. I'll just delay it for whenever.
For me,
his soul has been
it's
incomplete
again
from the
just
start.
the finale of X2. It's kind of like the conclusion that really ties up the story of X. Because X,
close to death.
I cry every time I go back. Every time I play that game, I cry.
That's sick. Yeah, I like when I cry. Metaphor made me cry. So yeah, good game.
X2,
some kind of secret.
it definitely still makes me cry. Just to see
story's
the
good, huh?
finale.
The story's
No,
story's
just
that
to
well
see the
done?
finale.
Oh, okay.
It's because again,
It's too soon.
there isn't
So
much
again-
saving X2, just in terms of what it does. That's why I just say fuck it. I just want to see the final cutscenes because that's kind
Oh,
of.
so you didn't even play it, or you didn't
No,
enjoy playing it?
I did not enjoy X2.
Everyone.
Yeah, I heard. I saw. I saw some Reddit threads that didn't spoil anything. They just said like, some people felt a certain way about X2 before, and then when they returned to it, they were more open to actually playing it after some time passed. And I heard that the game added math puzzles or something.
Yes.
Yeah, so that and there was some other stuff I forgot, but they were just like, yeah, the game just felt different from from the original. That's all. So they didn't spoil it, but they just said like
you made me last time,
that they used the
Queenie.
math puzzles and example
you
to like
liked
really give you
those, did you?
an idea of
An
how
Outlander taught me
awkwardly
that recipe,
different the game was.
actually. A merchant,
Like the best
to
way
be
I could
exact.
describe it is
Never
it's
thought
kind
about
of like
going
the
into
jump
business
from
yourself, my boy.
for Final Fantasy 13.
travel
I don't know if you've played it yet, but
never
like
played it.
each-
Yeah.
the thing that really kills 13 is that each like you already know there's 13, 13, 2, and then like Lightning's Return. Each
Yeah, yeah.
game uses a different system to where it feels like a completely different game each time.
Open the door to the
Yeah.
possibility.
So it's
That-
kind of
that's
like,
just for people who like the previous system.
yeah, because it's like if you just stick with that system for the beginning and then see it through to the end, then fine. But because they keep changing, they changed it up every time. It's not a fun experience.
Done spacing out, Auroron?
Yeah.
Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny. It's just
That's what I heard.
will
The
learning
people were
all
like,
of this really make me as
You already
strong
had
as
a really
you?
good product, so I changed it.
Of course not.
Yeah.
I'm a special case. Other shamans study
But
their
yeah.
whole lives without reaching a
For
fraction
the,
of
for
my
the stream,
abilities.
Because
for the
you're
stream
a genius,
experience,
right?
I was considering
you
it
could say
just,
that.
just formulate my own thoughts.
Or maybe I've
But
just been alive longer
It
than
was
the
just not
rest of them.
immediately. That's
And
all.
picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch.
That's not immediately.
Ahem.
I don't
It's
blame you.
rude to bring up a woman's age.
But again, I just hope
Never
that you
do
enjoy
that
the game.
again, no matter
great.
the
Yeah, yeah.
circumstances.
We're just gonna focus
I
on Final
wasn't the one
Fantasy
who brought
10
it
and
up.
Cyberpunk
Anyway,
first,
class is
Yeah.
and then
canceled tomorrow.
Xenoblade,
Go have fun.
and
What
then
about my
beyond
homework
that. I also need to play
Do what you want.
Brothership.
What use is it
Wait.
being as strong as me
That I
anyway?
think you'll actually have fun
You've
with.
seen how the tribe treats
Did you
me.
beat it yet?
They're all afraid.
Yeah.
I try to go
Um,
about my business, and they
Did I
Without
practically
spoil-
tremble in fear.
Without
keep going.
spoiling
Not
anything,
the most
the
fun
one
way to
thing
go
I
about
can
living one's
appreciate,
life, I'd
and
say.
I
Take it from
sincerely
me.
do mean
The
this,
happiest people are the ones
the
who
boss
do
fights
their
do
own
not feel
thing.
like health sponges
So
like
do
every
what you
other
want,
Mario and
Auroron.
Luigi game.
No matter what
Good.
anyone else has to
Like,
say.
it actually
I
just
didn't
feels
say
like,
it
okay,
outright, but I think
I'm
she
almost
was
done
trying
with
to
this fight.
comfort me.
Thank God.
Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself
Are
up
you,
over the
so you mean you
past.
don't, it doesn't feel like
I
you're
never
fighting
forced
like
myself.
enemies in Spiral Abyss or
Never even
other
got the
gacha
chance to
games
try
where they
before
have
it
like
was
3
all
million
over.
health.
Yeah, where it just feels like this boss fight is going on for way too long. Like,
Yeah.
it actually feels like,
I
okay,
was
this is a
just looking at the
reasonable
aphids.
amount of time for a boss fight.
I noticed some on the ground.
Also, is
Maybe
Jambus
it
playing
got too cold
WuWa
yesterday and we
2.0
couldn't
or
handle
no?
it.
I haven't done it yet, but I
Huh?
will.
Oh. Oh.
What do you think?
That means less honey this year.
Said he hasn't yet, but he plans to.
Aoife,
Oh, okay.
do you think being a vet is fun?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Before I
I'm not sure
passed
about
out,
that.
I
Do
was
you think plenty of
listening to
vegetables
a
Fun
bunch
enough,
of
I guess.
gacha
I don't have
content creators
anything
that
else
were
to
on
do.
Techstone stream,
Exactly.
and
Most people live like that.
but he
No
has a gacha
special
cast every
purpose
now
or
and then,
calling.
and they were all basically
How
talking
well
about 2.0. Now that 2.0 is out, I can officially like say that I got invited to the CBT to play. So I was, and it was the weirdest thing, Jam. But
Yeah.
imagine uninstalling the game and the next day getting invited to the CBT.
Gotcha, man. It's like we gotta get him back, man. We gotta get him back.
You got it.
Yeah.
Code red, code red.
He's trying to get me back, dude.
That trouble
I was like, I'll play, but I'm definitely not gonna. I'm not reinstalling the game.
I can't be bothered.
Why should I? I thought being a vet
Only
was no
because,
fun.
for me, like Mr. Pokey said it just like I said it. Open world gachas, it can be exhausting to play multiple of them, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice.
But the
to
game
tell me
wasn't
the
bad.
truth.
It's just I felt like
something
that, like
above your
I
capabilities
saw
will
this
kill
thing
you.
called Elusive Realm.
Yeah.
While everybody else liked doing it, I actually never liked doing Elusive Realm. That was the
Mhm.
thing where you.
That was the one character thing, wasn't it?
I only
Yep,
survived
I did not
because
like
I
doing
had
that
people
shit.
help keep me
I
in
didn't
peace.
like it either.
A part of me has always
Mhm.
been missing.
It was like
That's why the other
it
spirit
felt
said
like
I was close to
its
death,
own
but
bootleg, its own roguelike version of a simulated universe, where every stage you get buffs.
Yeah, it's basically that's basically
Yeah.
what it is. It's like that. Yeah.
Why struggle?
Yeah, and when I did it,
It's a
I just
miracle you were even born.
one thing that I don't like when I play gacha games is doing solo character runs. my favorite thing to do is swap between characters. I love swapping.
The thing that came out of
And
nowhere.
if there's any mode that emphasizes me sticking with one character and mainly that character, I don't know, it just doesn't feel, it feels barren to me. I didn't like it. So, like, of course you do get assists, right? Like like if you progress, you get a Verena, you get a this. But all they do is they just do a cutscene. I don't even get to like summon them on field and actually do cool stuff and so press a button.
Yeah, you basically just fighting
They
the
do
one
an
guy and their
animation and they dip.
assists. Yeah.
Yeah, like Marvel assists. Yeah,
exactly.
So it's, I don't know. I think what and it made me realize my favorite thing to do when I play these gacha games is construct teams and be able to actually like legit express myself with each character of the team. Like if I play Verena, I could play Verena, you know, I'll still do her optimized rotation, but I'll do it like my way, you know, like things like that, right?
Yeah.
And it just it feels good, like jumping with the character, dashing with the character, dodging with the character, sometimes swapping to a support, and then all of a sudden, oh shit, big hit coming, dodge, parry, you know? But to have that safety of them never coming on field and just doing their passive, it felt empty to me. And one thing I saw Zard talking about was, while combat is cool and flashy and cinematic,
most people
they're just different color numbers on the screen, and the only reason they matter is because of resistances that characters have, right? Like
This
if you're
was
a
the
fighting
validation
character-
I wanted. That was all.
So do what you want.
When I first started piecing that together, I was like, this combat is so shallow.
Auroron? It's all right.
Like it doesn't feel
We'll take
as
things from
rewarding.
here.
Like if you really want it, like if because of just like you mentioned before as well, like how solo clear content is so prominent, but it's like if I wanted to, I could do that with like Verena. It would take forever, but she could eventually do it. But it's like you can't do that kind of stuff in like Genshin, Star Rail. Like if you really wanted to run a DPS Barbara, you gotta work for that shit.
I will take temporary control.
Yeah, I think the thing that I mean, and as far as what was it? Oh yeah.
No,
I think
this
even
isn't
I play Souls
My
Likes,
life can't
right?
end like
You know how
this.
Souls Likes
I
have
still haven't done anything important
Oh,
with my
dodge.
life.
the same kind of
My
thing
end will not
where
come
you have
first, and
dodges
I'm
and
not giving up.
parries. That's why I won't knock
I can't die here.
the
No.
combat, because obviously
I
when I
won't
play
die
Souls
here.
Like, I'm doing the same thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm inflicting white damage on the opponent and doing dodges and parries, but I guess what made the characters to me really unique is the forte, because the forte gauge does make them unique.
Yeah.
But
voice.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't-
kind
I
of
just-
their defining characteristics at that
Control
point.
your mind.
yeah,
Feel
it
the
just
ground
felt,
beneath
this
your
was
feet. This is
unfortunate
not
that
your end.
I don't know. I think I'll be honest. It was the main thing for me was just I felt like collecting maps to upgrade my character skills was way more like exhausting than when I played Genshin. Like when I play Genshin, if I need to run around the overworld and collect characters' mats, overworld enemies are very quick and easy for me to nuke.
Yeah.
And collect stuff. Even if my characters were very leveled up, I noticed that some of the people in WuWa, if I'm not playing like Jinshi, you know, like Jinshi allowed me to fast farm, right? Like the moment she comes on field, and they're all dead.
Yeah.
But other than that, I don't know. I just felt like overworld enemies were a bit tanky, and I also didn't feel like they dropped much in terms of resources. Like I'm in Natlan, if I have a deficit of anything, I could just like zoom around, kill, and all of a sudden I look at my stack and I'm like, oh, we're good. And I also felt like just the what's it called? I wish the game gave us
Well done.
more
You managed to
standard
do the
pulls
impossible.
instead of like stuffing it into half
try
of
to
the
talk.
you know how you have
Focus on
Tekken
holding
bonuses,
yourself together.
like login bonuses.
Yeah, they
Okay,
split
so-
it. So you get like 5 standard pulls and then 5 exclusive pulls. It's like
I don't like that.
I can't
Yeah.
believe the
There were a
captain
lot
did
of
that.
things I was salty about, and after a while I was like, all right, man, this was fun, but I think the one thing that made me get tired was realizing that I was still not done with Elusive Realms. I didn't want to do it anymore, and I
Damage
also
to
was
the
tired
soul
of.
is a tricky thing.
I was just tired of running around in the
Pain almost
overworld.
consumed you
I
for
was
a
like,
moment,
man.
but you managed to hold on to
And
yourself.
the one thing too is
no
me
easy
skipping
feat.
dialogue. I don't skip
worst
dialogue
appears
in
to be over.
Zenless. You know, like you guys may
I'm
see me
sorry
like
for
press space
causing
bar
so
really
much
fast,
trouble.
but I'm actually skimming and talking to you guys at the same time. But like
We
in
can talk
WuWa,
about that
sometimes
later.
I would skip an entire commission.
failed, didn't it?
Like commissions I skip. That's fine, right? Because it's a commission. But I wouldn't skip story. So story I'd listen to, but if it's a commission, I'm like, get out of here. But I've heard
saved my life.
when I was watching the
And
GACHA
now,
cats that Tectone
the
had
debt
with all
is
these
repaid.
creators,
Auroron,
it shocked me to
I
hear
never thought you
how
actually wanted to
prevalent
sacrifice
skipping
yourself in
through
that
story
ceremony.
was with these big
But
creators.
you never gave
They
up.
don't care.
Have you come
They're
to a
like,
conclusion
they,
on
because
what it is
here's
that
what
you
they
truly
said.
want?
They said,
I just
if
want an
you
answer.
skip most of the story,
A reason why I exist
most of
and
these
why
gacha
everyone
games don't have
always
content.
did so
Because
much
once
for
you
me.
skip story, what do you have? Exploring the overworld, whatever event they have, whatever combat event they have, you know, for that rotation, and the new character.
No one
Other than
is
that,
born a hero.
and I guess
No
whatever
one should be
quests you didn't
treated
do.
like one from
Other than
birth.
that, they
I
feel
had a
like
chance to do
these
something
games actually
important back
usually
then,
don't
but
have
I
much.
failed.
But I'm like, I feel like you could
All
say
I
the same for
want
almost any
is to
game, though.
find some
Like if
more
I'm playing
ways
Final
to
Fantasy
make up
X
for that.
and I skip through the cutscenes and I'm just randomly wandering around, aimlessly, you know, interacting with stuff.
Yeah.
Also, that game would feel hollow. So it's weird when I do that kind of logic. I just wanted to say that I just got exhausted with another open world game, and I guess I didn't really feel like, as hard as the content was, I was beating it.
The
But after a
answer
while,
you
I just didn't
seek
want to.
now
I didn't want to
lies
do it.
before you.
I think I just felt like I had another job. Like I legit for a few months, I kept yapping about it. I was like, man, I just feel like I'm playing way too many gachas. I'm playing way too many gachas. Like I'm tired. And then people are like, don't worry about it. We love when you play these games. I was like, damn, they don't care what I'm saying. They just are happy that I'm playing the game. So I just made my own
the
decision.
hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation.
And sometimes you just gotta cut some games out of the rotation.
You're not the person
They
that
screw
the
it.
others thought
I'm
you
not having
were.
fun with
Yeah.
it.
And yet,
Also, I had a feeling
You're
that
also
when
not
I
the kind
removed
of
it, it
person
wouldn't
that
hurt
you
my
thought you were.
viewership.
No.
So
it can take a
and it didn't.
lifetime to
Like
truly
me removing
discover
it,
who we
whichever
really
people
are.
came through,
Like you.
because I was playing WuWa,
I never thought I had what it
they're
took
still
to be
here.
a
There was
hero.
one person that rated me that was playing
cunning,
Wuthering Wave,
too
and after they rated me, and yeah,
in the end,
when I admitted that I
I
didn't play
sacrificed my
WuWa and
life for
I
this
had to, I
nation.
quit it. They like unfollowed, but I didn't care. I was like,
Yeah.
that's fine. If they don't play Hoyo games, all good.
Yeah, no problem.
Now,
Yeah, I don't care.
remember your
I'm
name.
not gonna force people to be here. But
Even
for
if
the most
others
part,
will see a
everybody that
different
did pull up,
It still symbolizes
when I
your
announced that I quit,
and yearning.
I literally had like maybe like one or two people that actually like, you know, were disappointed, and I was just like, yeah, this is what I thought was gonna happen, and this is why I'm happy that I got rid of it, because I was beating a lot of hard shit and feeling good about it, but I didn't feel like I was getting the energy from the chat that I usually get when I beat any other content in the Hoyo games. Like I'll beat MOC, I'll beat you know, MOC, I'll beat Spiral, I'll beat Shiyu, you know, Deadly Assault, whatever, and people will be like, yo, good shit, blah blah blah. And then when I played WuWa and I played something really hard that actually made me rack my brain because I have to dodge perfectly or parry perfectly or have perfect, you know, DPS window rotations, I felt like I was working my ass off playing, only to get like crickets. I was like, yeah, I'm done. Like if nobody's even appreciating this or barely anybody is, I'm gonna just get off this game because I'm already exhausted playing too many gachas.
You will offer
So I was playing for myself, but I also felt burnt out anyway. So I was like, let me beat all the hard shit that I can beat, and once I'm content, I'm out. And I did that, and I said, all right, I'm not even gonna do 2.0. And then Kuro was like, actually, you are. Here you go. And I was like, oh, all right, well, I guess I'm playing 2.0 secretly behind the scenes and giving feedback. And yeah,
his wish is now.
and I was like, I wish I could just give this to Jambuds, man. Yeah.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition,
Anyway, rant
we
over.
now have the 5th hero
Also,
of
secret
this
now that
era.
you just exposed it on his stream.
Oh, it's fine because the game's out.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, once it's out, people could admit that they were part of a server.
Oh, okay.
It's a lot.
The NDA is no more.
Cause irreversible damage.
Yeah, you have to wait till the content drops then open up about
Just
that
as I
stuff.
thought. The Lord of the
Fair
Night has
enough.
awakened.
I still probably be too scared to do it if it was like from say Hoyo, because I'm afraid that they might break my limbs.
Break your limbs. Oh my
Sounds
god.
fine.
I mean, that's fine. He said it's fine. It's all right. Whatever.
Yeah, I never said anything that I've ever done with Hoyo.
Not
I've
four
done
of
stuff with
them.
Hoyo, but I never said.
Due to my limited power,
It's not like they're taking your limbs, breaking it.
Yeah, but you know, some things just don't heal the same or work the same. You know.
And just give it some time. Put a little elbow grease on it.
that agitates souls.
I see.
Unless they
Most
take
of you
that.
are unaffected because your souls are
Well,
intact.
regardless.
The effect on your friend was heightened,
That's
and his soul
just
overshadowed
from
as
my
a
perspective
result.
of just being extra concerned, because you
His
never
soul
know.
remained
But still,
in one piece. He managed to
yeah,
overcome this obstacle through sheer strength
I agree.
of will.
Fine. I mean, these guys are Kuro games, not Hoyo, so it's fine.
I know.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
Hoyo, though, you would definitely have to worry about them taking your limbs, not breaking
They try to take refuge.
Yeah, I mean, there was a point where I heard that Tectone had his Zenless Zone Zero account banned. They unbanned it, so I think they did it by accident. But to hear that can happen.
Wait.
I mean,
you mean he couldn't play the game? He couldn't play the game temporarily?
Hail from Natlan.
What?
You couldn't play the game?
Yes.
Wow.
And then Reddit exploded, and they were so happy. Then he got unbanned, and then they were upset.
Oh my god, what a bunch of losers.
Can they decide on whether or not they want to be
Over-
upset that this guy's playing the Hoyo games or
Over
not?
someone losing a video game account, it's not worth it.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to
already said my
reconstruct
piece.
the ley
I
lines.
think the reason why I
Why
watch
did it
this
awaken
content
you instead?
isn't to feel justified in hating other communities.
Because
It's usually
I
the
was
fact
the
that
one who
he's a
originally
central hub
constructed
for a lot of
Natlan's
other
ley
creators
lines,
that I've never heard of.
otherwise known
So like,
as the Night
whenever
Kingdom.
there's things happening, he somehow is in the know because his community always like he goes live,
The
he
ancient
says like
battle
what
between the
happened today,
Descender
and his
the
community will
dragons
literally
destroyed the
bombard him with a
corner of
bunch
the
of like
world,
this
allowing
trailer
the
came
abyss
out,
to
that trailer came out,
Information? That's
this
cool.
drama came out, that
Natlan's
came
took the
out.
worst of the
Somebody said
damage.
this, and he's you know, so
And
he's
you just
he's
talked
usually
about
like
it.
He just talks about it, yeah.
so he's always in the know for everything, and every creator knows him, and he expertly was able to get out of a really heinous situation that could like hurt his
To aid the
everything.
people of
Yeah.
You
Natlan,
know,
the Lord of
so
the Night used the
he
fragments
you
of
know,
the
I don't
old
know,
ley
I don't know
lines to
the truth
reconstruct
of whatever.
a
All I
similar
know is
network.
whatever
That's
blow he
how the
took,
Night
it looks like
Kingdom
he
was
softened
born.
it because a lot of those content creators are definitely all around him. You know, obviously, if he's a bad person, then you know, I'm not gonna cheer for a bad person, but I usually like to wait to see if you know.
You gotta wait for the info to come out.
Yeah, that's fair. That's what you're supposed to do.
The first Pyro Archon
But
should
with
belong
that
to
said,
strengthen that realm
yeah,
and establish the rules
I guess
that
we'll see
aid
how you
our
like
fight
2.0 because
against
I heard
the
it's very
abyss. The
mafioso,
Ode of
Jen.
Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices
I
that
don't know if you
survive
like
to
it,
this
Mafia.
day.
Eventually.
Yeah. Well, what did you think of the 5.3 trailer or even the HSR 2.0? I never heard your thoughts.
Let's see. Overall, I thought it was pretty good. If you're talking about just Honkai Star Rail,
yeah,
definitely very interested in the lore and how it connects to Honkai Impact, because that's what it seems to be the case. That seems to be the case.
Mhm.
So I think that's the most important. I think that's the main draw for me, to see how it connects to the Honkai Impact universe.
Yeah.
By the way, in regards to HSR at least, don't forget, 3.0 is going to be pretty big. Well, I think this year in general is going to be pretty big for Star Rail. Because they have their Fate collab this year too.
True.
By imbuing them with power.
Damn, when you said this year, I was like, damn, we're in 2025. Crazy.
I know, right? It's still dawning on me, like, shit's happening.
The structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle
But yeah,
for the power generated by the
to further
device.
what Zara said, we're going to be in that patch for a full year. Insane.
I know.
They got a lot of stuff. They got they have a lot of plans for that region. Then.
Yeah. Once I heard them talk about Flame Chase, I was like, oh, here it is. The people that were hyper impact are going crazy.
Yeah, man. I'm looking forward to seeing what they reveal.
Same.
It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now,
Did he even finish the Archon
I
quest?
can speak to you like this.
He's
I'm working on it.
Working on it. He's about to go to
Such as
war.
rebuilding the ley lines once more.
Good luck. Well, which Archon quest is he doing? The first one, second one? Like,
This is part 4, where it gets very long.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship.
Yeah, he just finished.
and call me their
He
lord.
in the last one, he was just introduced to Sitlali and Auroron and the captain.
Also known by a different
did he just start the Archon quest from 5.0?
No.
But adventurers like
He had it done, but
familiar with
you know, he's been on vacation for a bit.
Sealies.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Really?
No wonder there are Sealies around here.
So he's now getting back into it.
Few angels
And yeah.
So the same is true.
He's got quite the amount of content to catch up on.
One thing I get one thing on ask Jam, but you never get burnt out trying to catch up.
Well, I mean, that lack of me playing was probably the result of me getting burned out more than anything, don't you think? I think that's probably what that was. Plus, I also was dealing with a bunch of stuff. Like, a few things were more important than staying up till like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning playing, streaming the game.
Nah.
And then when my channel was popping off for other content, I started to also put time and effort in that too. You know.
Of course, yeah. You got a bunch of subscribers recently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's. I mean, I could respect that. Like the feeling of more people come around when I play X game. You wanna capitalize on that. That's like similar to like if I release a video on social media and I notice that it gets big hits, depending, if I focus on a particular topic, I want to find ways to make lightning strike in the same place again, So, yeah, I get you.
So, this is Final Fantasy X related, but I want you to keep that thought of lightning striking multiple times.
Say the word.
In the same place. Just keep that in the back of your mind.
You got it.
You're not gonna like it, but it is something.
For the sake of
keep that in
overcoming the invasion from the abyss.
The moment I figure it out, I'll let you know.
I will not.
When I see it.
After reconstructing
people in your chat who know are they're gonna tell you they know.
The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they.
I don't know what any of this means,
Not to mention,
so I'm gonna nod.
all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you.
It's
the people of
nice.
Natlan will face memory loss.
You're in for a bad
mental
time when you
disorders, and
realize what it
cognitive
does.
issues. Just
What
like
it's
the
about.
consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is
What-
worth
what-
any
I swear
price.
that's a meme.
Once the abyss runs rampant,
Is that a
all that remains will be a
Sans
land
meme?
of corpses and ruin.
And when the
Probably.
new ley lines are invaded
Yes.
again by the abyss,
Okay, got
what
it.
then? How are future generations supposed to survive?
Damn, that was the
A
goal.
land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the
SMP
wolves,
has not beaten him yet,
is
by the way.
doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot
I tuned
ensure
into
survival in
him
the
playing
present,
it
you have no right to
a while
think about
ago,
the future. What will it
and
take for you to realize
he was
that?
trying.
How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
Damn.
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
No Sans win.
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria.
Oh,
I've witnessed the
eventually.
devastation and terror of the abyss with my own
Yeah,
eyes.
whenever he goes live and isn't streaming Unite.
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland. We're all lost to the abyss.
That was an incredibly stressful time. Now that you
It
mention
is
that,
an unforgettable pain.
I need to
One
go
that
through
no
my
amount
files
of
and
time
find
could ever dull.
when I did that fight in
Not even
Undertale.
500 years.
People were trying to. Huh?
You've experienced
I bet it
something
was years
similar,
ago.
Mawika.
Yeah.
You should know
Thankfully,
exactly
people
what I
did their
mean.
best to
You're right.
withhold knowledge
The
of that
pain, the
moment.
regret, the catastrophe.
You know, like
They all haunt my
nobody
dreams
say
to this
anything.
day.
Just let them play.
If I could go back,
And then
I would reject all
was like,
false
okay.
hope. I would do whatever
It
it
is
took to
indeed a
ensure
thing.
their survival.
I didn't know there were multiple
Have
paths
that
or
chance
anything.
before
so
you
I was
now.
like, what the hell?
Why
let me
do
guess,
you
you killed
refuse to
everything?
take it?
Because
Yeah, I
we
thought I
don't
was
have the
playing
right
Earthbound.
to make that decision. We love
People were
this
like, "You
world because it
monster!"
contains
I was like,
everything we hold dear.
relax, this is an
Everything that has
RPG.
happened here has moved
How
us,
else do I level
shaped
up?
us, and turned us into
I
who
can't
we are
believe
today.
you.
Giving
It's like,
up our memories
alright,
and
dude,
history would
chat's
mean
being a little
rewriting
bit too,
everything. The
too much,
people
and
of this
people are
world
like,
would then
wait,
become
laugh.
wait, in
fundamentally
terms of what?
different beings. Their physical bodies the only connection to their former
Undertale.
selves.
Oh,
Yeah, he went the genocide route and killed everything.
Oh wait, who did?
oh,
Who did?
that's fair.
Oh,
Wait.
anyone did?
Oh wait, hold on. First question: did he go the genocide route on his first run?
Yes.
Ah, I see.
You know D1 doesn't replay games.
Dang, man.
I know,
replayed
but
that
I
game.
didn't think he'd
I
choose
replayed it 3
violence
times.
immediately.
You know D1 doesn't play
That
games.
thing
Is that what
I
the
had to
one
replay,
stands for,
though.
man?
Huh?
Is that what the one stands for D1?
That
Yeah.
game,
Even so,
that game, you
given
have to
enough
replay
time,
them.
Yeah, you
a
do.
new
Like that,
civilization would
the difference
inevitably
between that
flourish.
game and many other
If you
games,
believe in
like,
humanity,
well, okay,
you should
like
trust in their
metaphor.
ability to create
If
a
you
new
replay
future.
it, there's like one extra
history could repeat
piece of
itself.
content that's like
The
way near
abyss
the
could
end.
invade
That's
once
not
more,
worth
and it
for
would
me
all be for
to
nothing.
redo. But for
Yeah.
other people, I guess they want to do that. I don't know if you're aware about it, Czar. So
Can
won't,
I say
like,
something?
spoil
I once
I
carried the
really
hopes of
should
many
take this
people,
opportunity to
and I
like
was also
start playing.
desperate
You
to
should.
save our
It's
nation.
probably the
In the
best Atlas
captain's
game ever
plan,
created.
I
But
saw a chance to
I
ensure
know.
our
But that-
survival.
I should
but that-
do
But
it
as
probably
I was
like
on the
either today or
brink of
tomorrow.
death,
actually,
my wish for life and
like
purpose
the amount
was
of love you have
rekindled.
for
I've been
10,
very fortunate
like my
to
love
be
for
well
metaphor is
cared
like
for
through the
by
roof.
all the people in my life.
It's like
I refuse to forget
insane.
that. My
It's
feelings were
insane.
so strong.
It's like it
They
surpasses.
overrode my
Like I
compulsion
remember,
to sacrifice
Persona
myself for their
5 to me was like
safety.
the perfect,
No matter what path
like one
lies
of the
before
most
us, we
perfect
still have a
RPGs
destination.
ever released
If
for
we
me in
lose our way
2017.
now,
And then
we
I
will lose the
played
meaning of our existence.
freaking Shin Megami
That's right.
Tensei 5 Vengeance,
Natlan's heroes
and
gave
that
their
to me
lives
was
so we
like
could have
also
this
a
chance
really
against the
amazing
abyss.
experience. Obviously,
Their
I loved
sacrifices
3
are our
FPS, 4
blessings.
Golden, but
Not
to
only
me,
are their
4
deeds
Golden
and
and
spirits
3
exceptionally
FPS did not
meaningful,
beat
they
my
may
first
also well be
experience
our
playing
path
Persona
to
5.
victory.
Like 5 was like
I don't want to give up
a
just
whole
yet.
nother,
Yeah, we're just
like,
one arrow
Really?
short.
The power from the
yeah. To me,
device
5
will
was
allow
like,
me to remain awake for
because like
some
I
time.
played, because it's
stand at
probably
the
the
ready should you
mixture of
change
the
your mind.
style,
Even
how
if
modern
you
it was, you know, like
Mhm.
everything
You
just
need
looked
only say
clean, you know.
someone might
So it's
Yeah.
like, obviously,
offer
when I
still
play 3 and I
stands.
play 4, I
Humanity
appreciate
is
it
truly
for
It,
what it
but
is.
you know, there's age to
Even the
those. That's
gods
kind
and
of
Yeah,
why.
yeah,
demons
that's
hold you to
yeah,
be
exactly.
special.
Yeah.
So there's age to
Even
it. So
now,
because
you
it's like
stand before me,
aged, while I still
dazzling,
can appreciate
like
the
the
story and
sun.
the gameplay,
You must
there
have a
there are
profound
definitely certain
connection to
aspects
this
to
land
it
since
that
you're so
while I
determined to
enjoy
save
it,
it.
you know,
But what are you really
5 to me
trying
just
to
felt like
protect? The
well,
land?
to me when I
or
played 3
its
and 4, I was
people?
like, I can appreciate these because these feel like the proper, you know, build up towards
Yeah.
what 5 is
Towards
now.
what 5 became.
Yeah. So to me, 5 was just like, wow, like not
Fine.
you know, that was
Suppose we
crazy.
can
to me.
wait.
And then
Now that
when I played
Auroron has inherited the
SMT5,
memories of his forebear,
after playing SMT5,
there's
the
only
reason I
one hero
enjoyed
left.
it so much is
Your
because I
plan
felt like when I
does have
played
the potential
P5,
to generate the best
after
outcome.
P5,
In the meantime,
aside from the
she'll
Persona
have
games
the
3
aid
and
of
4,
all the
I
Fatui
felt like a
under
lot
my
of other
command.
games started to
Thank
try to
you.
copy what
P5 has
Having
with
such a
like
powerful
social links and
harbinger on my side is a
relationships
big
and calendar
advantage.
system.
I
And
know
then I
we
got
may never
exhausted from
completely
that.
see
Like I
eye to
remember
eye
Fire
on
Emblem
what it
trying to do
means
that.
to protect
So when I
life.
saw that, I was like,
But for now,
is this going to be a
I'm willing
thing
to fight
now?
by your
You know,
side.
like I wasn't much looking forward to every game having that. And thankfully, playing Shinigami
Alright,
Tensei
we
5
should
Vengeance,
let
I
everyone
finally got
else
to
know
play
about
a
the plan.
JRPG
They're probably
that
still at
was
each other's
difficult
throats outside.
and still, you know, it was basically it still gave me the experience
I'll
that I
update
got from
everyone
playing Persona
outside.
without social
Let's meet
links.
back up at the stadium.
You know, and the you know, the UI looking like the way it does and the music being bright and cheery. It was the more edgy. It basically reminded me of when I was younger and I kept playing a bunch of bright and cheery games only to turn into a teenager who's exposed to you know, just a bunch of other gamers at my like junior high and high school talking about how they have PS1 and PS2 and they're playing Grand Theft Auto and they're playing Twisted Metal and they're playing, you know, all these hardcore games, you know, that are more for adults.
Messing up again. Okay.
So I enjoyed that. And I glazed it so much only to play Metaphor, which brought back the calendar system, but they refined all the things about the calendar system. Like social links were made better. You have more leeway with the calendar. Like everything was perfect because I felt like if I wanted to optimize my Persona experience to the best of my ability, I would, you know, have to make sure I choose the right answers.
Yeah.
Or I won't be able to
which
max out for social
kind of requires a guide at times because you never know.
It does. Like unless you just are lucky as hell.
Yeah, like even on like all my repeated playthroughs of P5, it was like, yeah, I need this guide on standby so I know what to make, the answers, all that crap. And it's like, now I have all these leftover days. What can I do with them? It's like, okay, I can do this, this, this. Yeah. No, I know what you mean because, again, I've been there. All too many times.
That explanation
I'll probably start, depending on what my plan is for tonight, I'll probably start with Metaphor. I really need to, because I bought that thing like a month ago at this point.
It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions.
Yeah, man.
And you should. I'm not familiar
Also, welcome
with
back,
that concept.
Say what now?
Yeah, he needed to restart, well, reconnect Discord just so that he could,
yeah, I had a sound
do
issue
the thing.
again.
Yeah, that's why I said welcome back.
I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom.
No, you disconnected.
It was an expression of love.
Yeah, just a fixed sound issue on Discord.
She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery.
All right. Do these Sealies give me anything or?
They do not.
Really? No.
Take it easy.
Yeah, I know. I was lied to as well.
No. Well, is there maybe something extra in here I don't know about? Let's see. Probably not.
Oh, you trying to look around?
Yeah. Let's see if there's anything around here.
I don't recall there being anything specific.
No, there isn't.
I can't go that way. Oh, I can't go any further. Okay.
No, there's nothing else down there.
Oh, Master Dragon said, remember that time Czar shows whale power with D1 James swipe this morning with Czar money.
What
Why
the
are you
heck?
snitching?
Listen.
It was $5.
Did you
for a battle
did
pass.
you get anything?
No, I just did a battle pass thing. That's all.
Best of luck, man. I want you to catch up, man.
Yeah.
I need Jam to catch up now.
I need to catch up.
We need folks to talk about the game with.
Mm-hmm.
We're trying to. Where do we go next? Go to the speaker's chamber. Okay. That's crazy, man. Got towers.
Yeah, apparently.
Right, I still
In
need.
that case,
I still need
allow
to
me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We
main
now
story
face
quests.
a common enemy.
The only
It's
thing I
time
really,
to put our
the
differences
only thing
behind us
I've been
and
finishing
look to the
is
future.
some of the bigger
As for Auroron,
side
his
quests,
actions may have been out of line,
which
but I
are
don't intend to
they
punish him right
they
now.
were very nice. I
I'd
really
rather give
did
him a
like.
chance to prove
I really did
himself.
like the stuff
A
that I learned
magnanimous
from
decision.
Whoa.
Oh,
Seeing the two of you?
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here,
I mean,
I
was
kind
kind of spoiled on what happened,
Tell me,
you know, on
how did
the
you
main
discover
story.
the source mechanism?
We weren't getting
in
any
our-
closer
in our
to obtaining the
conquest.
Gnosis, so I had my men
Yeah,
scour Natlan
but,
for a different option. Auroron helped as well.
But that's also
We
something I'm
tracked
kind of
down
looking
3
forward,
scholars,
like to
a
really see,
Barrow,
because that was a very
and Kushtal, and combine the
big
results
thing.
of their research to locate
absolute
this ancient
cinema,
device.
as the kids would say.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel.
I'm sorry, Dion. What was that?
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any
you
case,
calling me a
their results
boomer?
speak for themselves.
That's true.
Yeah.
Now we have another option
Damn.
at
It
our
sounded
disposal.
hella boomer, man.
Compared to using the Gnosis,
Oh,
our
I'm
current plan
sorry.
will buy us
I
some
just
time.
I just
And
came
if
to
all
terms.
else
You know, I just came to
we still
terms
have
with
this
the
plan
game.
as a
All right,
last resort.
fine. You want?
Even though
No, it's
executing
fine. I
it will
agree with
come
you.
at a heavy
It's
cost.
actually true, though.
That means making
They do all
everyone
say
forget their
cinema.
past.
You put the
We
hands
should
up,
definitely try to avoid it if we can.
it's fine.
Actually,
I agree with you.
speaking of the Gnosis,
I just wanted to
you know what it
throw a light jab.
That story begins with the cataclysm
my jab.
500 years
My
ago.
right wing,
I
left click.
failed to save Conrad.
Absolute
Yeah,
jab
they
on
500
neutral,
damage.
on neutral, on
And the
neutral.
situation
It's
became
just-
unsalvageable. I fled
By
to
the way,
Natlan
today's
with the
Saturday.
remainder of my platoon.
Yes, it
Only to
is.
find that
I thought today
Natlan had
was,
fallen victim
I
to the
don't know,
same tragedy.
not Saturday.
I defended this land for quite
Like
some
Sunday?
time, and
Monday?
in the process,
No,
met
Wednesday?
the
don't say
chief
that.
of the masters of the Nightwind.
I have Monday off, so
Easy.
I'm trying to enjoy my
I'm sure
3-day
many
weekend.
people viewed
You know what, that's
Conrad
fair. I'm
as
sorry.
the cause of the tragedy,
Stop saying that.
But
We are
Aizu
still on
was kind to
Saturday.
me
It
all
is
the
Saturday
same.
afternoon.
and even helped
There you
me
go.
in my time
But
of
you
need.
know,
From that moment,
two days
I
later.
made it my mission
No.
to aid Natlan.
We're not going 2 days
In
later.
battle,
This isn't.
a warrior
This
fights
isn't
to win.
Genshin. You can't like skip ahead
Even though my
or forward
homeland
the
was
time.
lost,
Stop it.
I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame
You gotta come to
countless
terms with it
hardships.
one way or another. You
However,
can't
No.
be in denial.
He was unable to escape his fate.
Time is moving forward, but we're not
and
moving that
in
fast.
his final moments, told me
You
the
stop it
secret of the
immediately.
Gnosis.
So it was him.
all right.
He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions,
However-
even before the tragedy. But
Okay,
I
I'll
turned
stop.
him down each time.
I will remove you from this
You
chat.
knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago.
No, wait, you can't.
Why
Wait,
don't I
hold on.
recognize you?
This is D1's channel. Remember that.
I know it's D1's channel, but oh wait, no, right?
Even
you,
without
you,
the
you
mask,
have the
I
powers.
have the
my past
powers here.
appearance is long gone.
You wouldn't be
Even
so
with the curse of
irresponsible to do
immortality,
that, right?
flesh
On
still
on this
rots.
new year.
Wait, do you know someone named
You're right. New year, new me.
That problem doesn't
I
seem
shoot
quite so
unrelentlessly.
extreme for him.
Of course.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times.
Of course.
Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was
D1.
traveling with
Small
the prince.
request.
He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
D1.
Oh, he's
Do you know?
Disney.
Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question,
Trying to do his
I don't know
morning
how they
routines.
managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My
the exercise
Cooking with
has
D1.
much changed, and that's not the only thing.
You gonna cook Jam Bud's stream
Even my physical
meal
strength
too?
is a shadow of
What?
what it once was.
What was that?
He's trying to get you free food, Jam.
Free food? What the heck?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go.
Don't you want free
Who's offering free food?
D1.
Wait, what kind of what is it, D1? What's going on? What's good?
He's making food. He's
at
finally
home.
doing his cooking stream.
Oh, he's doing a cooking stream? Are you lying? Are
He
you
is
capping right
finally
now?
doing it.
You're lying.
No.
He's not doing a cooking stream, dude.
He could do it.
Live.
Yeah, what were you saying, Rockin'? I was trying to get my eggs out of the fridge.
Oh
I
no,
would have
it's
never known.
fine.
During our battle,
I
it
wouldn't
felt
worry
like I was
too
fighting against
much.
the pinnacle of human strength.
It was gonna be a meme anyway.
And I still lost.
See ya.
I deserve no
Oh,
praise
well,
for that outcome.
Dip that frame
Still,
one.
it's a shame we never faced off
Are you
500 years
surprised?
ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree.
Wait, was
Had we
Rockin'
fought
memeing and I
then, I'd
missed it?
also have been more motivated
He was trying
to
to.
ball out.
I was
Attempts were
trying
made.
to.
All that commotion back
Attempts were made, but then you
saying
left.
Neither of you were using your full strength?
He's busy.
I'd say we're
Well,
even.
okay, now
If we
well,
face
now that
off
you're
again,
here
victory
and
will
are
come down to
actually
who wants it
curious,
more.
I just
The
I
meme
just
is
wanna
dead,
know.
Rockin'.
Back
Just
since
just
there were
leave it.
spectators
No!
around that could have gotten hurt.
The attempt is small.
Capitalizing on that situation would
Sorry,
have only
you're
led
right.
to a hollow victory.
I can't.
It would have been no different than
Can't
taking
change
hostages.
these.
My goal was
Can't
the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain
Can't
it.
win them all, but I could try to win
That
most.
means lost. Plain and simple. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different.
Man,
I just
Despite
love how
sharing the
Traveler
same
looks
goal
so
with the
clueless
same
sometimes.
sovereign. I needed the Gnosis
You want
because I
Traveler or
came
Male
here to
Traveler?
save Natlan. That
Both.
was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved,
fair.
if the Gnosis still remained in my possession,
They
I could bring it
they
back to
they do have a
Snezhnaya.
goofy look when they look like
My
very
decision
clueless or
regarding the
surprised.
Gnosis will not change. So let's
They've
focus on
been
the abyss. for
absolutely
now.
sassy the last two
When all 6
expansions.
heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be
Understandably
used
so,
toward the abyss.
because they're tired of
But only
the
once.
continent shit.
It's a power that
Cool.
Xbalanque gained from Renova.
Traveler.
Renova is a god whose
They
existence
they just been more
predates any Archon.
sassy in
You can
their
think
their
of her like
responses.
an emissary of the heavenly principles.
Mm-hmm.
She
I'm
controls
tired
the
of
power
this shit.
of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of
Do
Resurrection?
you guys remember
Yes.
when Paimon was being
Renova
too much on
also
Scaramouche?
orchestrated Natlan's rules.
Yes.
That
As
was
for the
another
divine
thing.
throne,
Like, Paimon's a hater in general.
mean-
like, she got hater energy in her all the time. That's why she be giving people weird names.
I know, right?
You've been kind of easing up this expansion, I think. There hasn't
Well,
been
yeah.
as many weird names.
It's because no one's been directly
Yeah, I
attacking
agree.
her. Like, no one's been
Yeah.
directly
They-
attacking her and
because-
pissing her off.
Because
like I
they
said
know.
before, when a human
They
ascends
remember
to the divine throne,
Traveler
their
is
inner
kind of
flame will
famous now,
awaken.
so they
The
know about
size of the flame
Paimon's
depends on the person's
famous
potential. The same
No,
principle
they already know
applies to the
Paimon,
ruler of
like-
death's power.
They don't know, but
With
we
one
already know.
Notable distinction.
Paimon's the final boss.
The amount
You know
of
you can't
power
trust
inherited
small,
will not
cute
change depending on your
companions.
ability to tolerate it. In other words,
Okay.
True.
it's a kind of power
That thing's
not
gonna
everyone
sprout
can withstand.
horns,
But if you
bug
survive
wings.
the trial, you will gain unprecedented
I
strength
don't know.
and the
What
ability
else?
to harness powers more
The
formidable
head of a
than
snake,
any Archon.
lion,
That still sounds really risky.
everything.
You cannot walk this
Are you
path
sure we're
without
talking
accepting
about
risk.
Genshin Impact and
Auroron
not like
charged into the
Star
Night
Rail?
Kingdom despite
It's
the
gonna
abyssal
do it.
contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death.
It's gonna
In
be the
face
final
of their
boss.
bravery,
We
I
knew it
must
all
respond
along.
in
We gotta
kind.
kill Paimon.
That is my
But
duty.
only at the very end, after the Tsaritsa's plan fails, and she's like, "Look what you've done!" And then suddenly Paimon just hulks out.
Paimon hulks out. Oh, jeez, I don't know if I want to see that. Like,
Again,
You don't want to see Paimon swole as fuck?
no, I don't want to see Paimon looking like she was like a member of the Legion of Doom, Legion of Boom, or something like that. You know?
It's unavoidable.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should have the Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, all right.
Buddy.
What?
Yep.
What's OD?
Now that we're working together, will need
It
to
will be.
coordinate
Have
our
you not
efforts.
played a Kirby game?
I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure.
Oh yeah, that's
We're
right.
sure they won't
That does
object.
happen
It's
in
an
almost
order.
every.
Yeah, it happens in every Kirby game.
clear.
Your best friend literally becomes the
I
final
appreciate your
boss,
trust.
sprouts wings, and suddenly is from space.
So, they need to be a better night for my best friends.
Yeah. That means the Saritsa, who has been plotting against us, is literally going to become our best friend.
Are you sure it's plotting against us, or more it just so happens we're an antagonistic force to her? I don't think she gives a damn about our existence so much, outside of the fact that we're Conrian or whatever you want to call her, or our siblings out there causing shit.
A little bit of A and B, but either way,
Yeah.
she's going to become our best friend. She's going to help us kill Paimon.
Okay.
I don't know.
What?
That's my foretelling.
Dude, you just want that to happen so bad. Well, how about you just put your fan
Well,
fiction
isn't it?
aside from now and use logic?
Well,
Stay still. Your
well,
wound needs
Caesar,
time to
isn't
heal.
The
isn't
monster's
the
keeping
Teresa,
It's definitely
you know,
unusual. If
DED?
there's one thing the
No.
It's coming.
No,
I
could have.
No, she's alive.
Is she? I could have sworn.
She is alive.
I feel like if the Saritsa cared about us, she would have sent more people specifically to kill us. We kind of just run into the Fatui,
Yeah.
for the most part.
I mean, well, that's mostly because.
But she's not dead though. Is the thing. She's clearly still alive.
The Traveler?
No, it's the Saritsa. He was asking if she was dead. It's like, no, she's still
No,
alive.
She's alive.
Well, what about the memes of her the Cerisa's coffin and Hu Tao, you know, just posing?
That sounds like a meme.
That's not. That's Signora's coffin.
That's a meme, man.
Signora's dead.
It's like you doing.
Right.
That's like bro. That's like you doing a book report with WikiLeaks. Like, come on, man. Like,
My guy, study up on your lore. I skip everything, and even I know that.
Hey, look.
man, using Wikipedia to do his book report.
Look, there's.
You submitted the wrong report.
Look, alright, look. All I knew that. You know what?
There's no saving it, Rockin'.
No.
There's no saving it.
No, there is saving.
No.
I can save myself. I got this. I am a strong independent for this.
Okay, strong independent. Okay.
There
She's a
is.
strong, independent black woman that don't mean no man.
There you go.
Thank you.
Man ain't gonna save
what?
you from this one.
But no, like there was just like a lot of other law that was mentioned prior, and my death count may have gotten mixed up. That was my bad. It's okay. Regardless.
To our soldiers.
Hold on, death count? Whose deaths are you counting?
Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people.
Several other.
Listen, I'm not blaming
Another
you.
Archon
I know
that
this
kind
isn't
of
your
died.
usual
You
standard
know,
of work.
Focolores.
Why don't you all just take a break?
Fossilor, yeah, Fossilor has died once.
Well, she could only die once.
No, technically she has 2 lives, but she is Fossilor is dead.
Is something wrong?
Okay, fair. Then
Nothing I can
several
handle.
other
Just, some rushed
NPCs that
defective goods, that's all.
kind of died.
Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
Who died in Fontaine?
Don't worry, I like it that way.
The in Farina's story, the person that was doing the musical group for the other people, the instructor that was in charge, they kind of died because they were trying to persuade the. I'm not sure if it was like Fatui or some
They're
other.
unimportant then.
Oh, these must be friends.
Well, they were important to me because you know it was part of the story.
It was a piece.
But okay,
I
as far
remind you that he says that they're important, but he doesn't remember the name.
there are a lot of names to try to try to remember. That's why I keep forgetting Mawika's name from time to time.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were
Listen,
in
Arrest this man.
No, don't.
He just
don't arrest
disrespected the Pyro Archon.
What do you mean? I always respected Bennett.
He's dead.
Why is Bennett?
You killed him in your game.
Yeah,
What? Oh, yeah,
I
you
killed
did.
him.
What?
I threw him off
You
the
killed
pit.
him in your
Yeah,
game.
you did. You really
Are you
did.
guys talking about the HSR quest where the person flies?
What you said?
Roar
Oh,
on.
what you said, D1? I didn't quite hear you.
You guys talking
wrong,
about that
Granny?
HSR quest where Czar made
Looks
that
like you
person
have something
fly?
to say.
Oh, not that one. He meant when I threw
exactly
Bennett
what you
into the
did.
volcano.
You need
You know,
some sense knocked into
as a
you.
tribute to the luck gods.
Now, where do
I need to
Listen,
legitimately find that clip and upload that. That's insane.
Sorry.
I did
You
clip
have
it.
nowhere to run
But
to.
I'm just
You
saying,
apologize?
if you look at the results that happened right
before
afterwards,
that.
it worked. Okay.
It worked, and then you decided to play God and like
Thinking.
traumatize the
criminal is
viewers
one
with
thing,
your
but then you
with
also
with
tried
your
to
choice
throw
of
in
pulls.
It's not my fault y'all didn't have the script.
the
I
one who
did.
needs an apology.
I knew everything that was to
Apologize to
be
yourself
and
for
will
risking your
be.
life.
You
What-
were literally
what the
on a
heck?
power trip because you had the script,
I'm
supposedly.
I said I know everything that will be. That's like, what the heck?
I knew I had it all.
I don't have anything to say.
I
for
had the
myself, Granny.
script.
Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
So how many more pulls are it gonna take for me to get Sit Lolly? What's the script say about that, huh?
25.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly
Okay,
serious
how many
matter.
how many pulls does he need if he sacrificed Bennett?
22.
Well, that's
Throw Bennett right into the volcano. I guarantee it shaves 3 pulls off.
Chat.
Well,
There's no way he's right
well,
about that.
that is better odds. Well, that's better odds than 25.
I'm being sincere. I promise. I've seriously reflected on my
Hey, I'm
actions.
sorry, Jan.
I know
I'll
what
try
I did
to
was
help
risky.
you out here.
I know I made some bad choices.
Yeah.
But I don't. Not because I thought I was. Of course, in the end, you even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you
It
isn't
just be
enough.
like that.
You're welcome. Just. Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you
Oh,
didn't.
man.
You forget how many years I
Signora
have on
dying.
you. Like
Or
you
dead,
could uncover
rather.
one of my tricks.
It's fine. Nobody liked her.
Anyway, I have something else
Well,
to tell
I have
you.
well,
The Pyro
I have
Archon has
I
discussed
have
your
a
case with the others.
there's someone that I know
Many of your
that
actions
did
violated
like
the
her,
rules
but
of
he
Natlan.
always
They don't
had...
exist.
And you should understand you'll
I
have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
Okay, so
But
apparently I just been talking
your
to ghosts all this
efforts
time.
weren't entirely
Yeah,
meaningless
Sixth Sense.
in the end. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
How can you say that about the
tell you to say that?
Signora
What?
fans out there?
No!
They don't
I
exist.
said that because I mean it.
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally
She
let
was
your
on
fist do
screen
the
for 2
talking.
seconds. You're telling me there's actually a fan base? Nah, get out of here.
I told the traveler I was going to break your leg.
She
and
was
I
on
meant
screen for
every
like
part of it.
1.5
Could you
expansions.
not?
She was there in Lee.
I
She
still
was,
need
she was
to
there in
walk.
Mondstadt,
Trying
a
to
bit of
negotiate,
leeway,
are you?
and then she got decimated in the
Make me an offer.
in Azuma.
Given all
By the
the
Negligible
things
in
that I
literally
managed to
every
accomplish,
aspect. So she just showed up to die.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But
Again,
I'll
2
be
seconds screen time.
watching.
Dead.
We'll
Alright,
see if
moving
I
on.
change my mind. Oh, a traveler. Paimon. Hello.
Well then, you're gonna be pretty
looking
angry
after these little
if
rascals is
Hoyle
rather
or if
exhausting.
Genshin devs decide, to bring her back just cause.
Taking care of the
Oh great,
travelers
another
is
half
easy.
second of screen time. She's gonna die again.
Traveler,
I actually
Paimon,
do want to see her come
I
back.
want to
Hopefully,
thank you for your help back
they
at the
pull a
ruin.
Young situation.
What, Senora?
See? Yeah, Signora.
Yes, and no.
I'd be,
Yeah, so they burn. Yeah, so they literally burn her to ashes, and then bring her back.
She
It's
was
like, okay.
She was inlaid upon the statue in the most literal sense.
I mean, phoenixes get burned to ashes and then they come back.
Yeah, well,
I mean,
she's
why
not a
Signora?
phoenix. I'm pretty sure they already swept her off the floor and threw her away.
Raiden's maids literally had to come in, wash the floor 3 times because her ashes kept getting stuck in the seat in the damn floorboards.
They Swiffer every week in that room, man. Like Archon's orders, man. Like
I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank
It's
you,
it's okay, Dion.
he
I
can
do
chat
believe it
great.
will generally happen. If
bring back Raiden's ashtray, no thank you. I mean, I don't think it's still there in the ashtray, but okay. I'm surprised I didn't even notice that bit being there the whole time. Oh well. And where do we go next?
I mean, regardless, you know, I myself am fine with it, but as a viewer, I would laugh.
I mean, if Sonora came back, it's really because the power of Mommy Step on me energy was too strong within the fan base at this point.
Are you king shaming?
Call whatever you like.
In 2025
and 2026 and 2027.
Damn. Shame.
I'm just saying, man.
Shame. Shaking my head. But it's fine. As long as you are consistent with your viewpoints.
Alright, let's take.
They knew people would cope. They gave a black title screen.
Did I not get?
I mean, Kai brought up a good point, but you know they kind of did that with Ting Yun as well in Star Rail.
That one felt more like she was coming back though. Like when I make observations and guesses on where the story's gonna go, it's usually based on the story, not just my desire to see some hot chick in the screen again. Just saying.
So you don't like seeing hot chicks?
Wow.
Is that what I'm hearing?
That's a very lame, very. Huh?
Oh, hey. Oh, you know what? That's fair. You know that I hear that as a very popular game at this day and age.
75 mil, best gacha.
Oh, how the pulls going in that game, by the way, Jam?
In what game?
Yeah, how your pulls doing?
For what?
Love and Deep Space.
Oh,
Apparently,
I've never played that actually. Who said that?
Best gacha.
Look, Halo. It's okay. It's okay, Jam, but no one here is judging you. Unlike you judging people, you know, with others.
Oh, you're not judging me? Sounds like a missed opportunity, even though I didn't do it.
No, because unlike you, I am an open-minded and respected individual, and I respect everyone's decisions.
Best gacha.
Best gacha, man. Okay. Well, y'all gonna play Infinity Nikki, by the way.
Yo, Infinity Nikki goes hard, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
I can't wait to get
looks
some new
looks
directors,
good.
Best gacha.
I don't know about best gacha, but it looks very well done in terms of like the look of it, anyways.
It made mad money in 1 month.
They did?
If you're done for the.
Yeah, in the mills.
It actually is good.
Yeah,
You
it's
ready?
not good game. It's not bad. But
Yep.
Love and Deep Space though.
Let's go meet the
Best
Lord of the
gacha, best
Night.
gacha. All right. Let me get ready, and I'll join you, James. I finished showering. I finished making breakfast. I think I'm.
This is where you heard the Lord of the Night.
I didn't even look myself in
Hopefully
the
we
mirror.
made it before she
Dang.
falls asleep again.
Fret not.
I did my skincare and I did my hair, but I didn't even look at the mirror when I did it. I just felt like I was like, I'm probably frick. But let's see.
Oh, the confidence. You love to see it.
You love
on a
to-
Saturday.
Yo, Asmongold's playing Wuthering Waves. You know what that means? It's time for Jam to play Wuthering Waves, man.
Really? At the same
Outta
time as
here. See ya.
Asmongold? At the same time as Asmongold, so I can get 3 people watching me? Okay. Nice.
Let's gotcha.
That'll show
Do
him.
you not? Wait. Do you? Come on, Jam. Hey, look. You never know.
That'll show him,
You
guys.
could pull-
That's 3 less
you could
people.
pull
who's
a
not
lot.
watching.
Nope.
I mean, I do want to get Carlotta, though. I do. But wait, hold on. Let me read chat real quick. They knew people would cope about... You're talking about Signora? They gave a black title screen. Signora was slain and then did a funeral video. I don't remember the funeral video.
It was the.
Oh, yeah. I
It-
think
it
I
was-
remember
it-
now.
it-
Yeah, when they show all the
yeah,
fertility
it-
for the
it
first
was-
time.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's fine.
They
She
did
was
not do that.
negligible.
Tin Yun they specifically said they never found her body. Exactly. But when I was saying
They
she's
never
alive,
found
people
her
were
body because fucking Ruin May kidnapped her.
Ting Yun foreshadowed coming back ever since since Well even said she could still be alive after seeing her dying. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. You know, what I mean, it's just people weren't listening to me, Baba. They weren't listening to me. They're saying I was coping for the hot fox girl. That's what they were doing. And you know, it feels good to be right. You know,
I'm sorry for disturbing.
I mean, again, they didn't find her body because
feels good to be
Tingin got
right.
Forge a new ancient name for the
More to come.
I mean,
into a problem.
it could
She's not from
totally be
Natlan, so
possible
there are no
that you
records of her in the Night Kingdom.
Fantalia was that good at hiding the body. You know,
It would seem the two of you are
I'm just saying. You know,
that's not what happened, though. It was literally just left on the ground.
You are both my children.
all I'm just saying is that people were at an absolute uproar. Everybody decided
Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this
detectives
disaster.
and was trying to
Natlan
theorize on
owes her a debt,
how the hell
but that debt has
how the
not
hell
been repaid.
Continue
And with an
died
ancient name,
slash survived.
we can at least
It was
guarantee her safety.
it was quite something.
No, we have the results. We have the lore. There is no more room for discussion on what happened.
The life of the craftsman.
I don't see where you're trying to go with this, Rocket. That is a massive cope.
Listen, I'm.
Into a heroic epic.
Shit, I got nothing.
But
I got nothing. I got nothing on in terms of me coping.
if the ancient name is like a
I don't cope.
then the
often.
life of the craftsman is the outer shell.
Sounds like it right now.
Protection.
Goodness gracious.
The moment I heard the
Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose,
Like, we kind of already know. All the theorists who were talking about it beforehand, it's like, nah, your theories are officially shut down. We already know what happened. Lay those to rest. It's done and over with now.
Or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future,
Regardless, it's
it's
already a closed and
even
old
when I'm
case.
staring death in the face.
Not as
I
new
don't think I'll
things
regret
to
this decision.
theorize
I bear
and look
the name
on.
Baraka.
There's nothing to
This
theorize
is
yet.
a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim.
In terms of lore, there is nothing to theorize.
Because this could be the final step to victory. And
Are you sure?
The
Yes.
anxiety you feel.
Absolutely sure.
It's
Because nothing has happened yet.
Oh, okay.
Something
Good point,
you
I
were
guess.
not to see.
I can't fault you for
We've
that.
been without lore for
You know about
like
that
2
too.
months now.
What is she talking about?
I
HSR.
had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time.
Yeah, the Borison
And too
thing.
many
That
things
was like
can
2
go
months
wrong.
ago.
The Masters of the Nightwind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the
I'm trying to
future.
think if there was anything
It's
new afterwards,
Using
as far
this
as lore.
power on
Well,
the
as far as
Pyro
lore to
Archon
think
has
about
always been seen as a
when
taboo.
If you want to count
Sunday-
the Sunday thing, then
what did you see?
that's not really. I wouldn't even call that lore. It's just okay. Friend joined. See ya.
No, I meant like I'm trying to think if there was like any particular
Considering its origin.
Literally,
notes.
Astral Express is about to take off, and they're like, "Hey, look, some bum. Let's take him with us."
Yeah, they really were like
going
that.
To die in this war against the abyss?
He's homeless. Let's take him.
Can't just
Can
ignore
we keep
what
him
I
as a
saw.
pet?
That's why I need
yo.
the Traveler's power. I need the
Found a
power
pet
of
chicken.
the Ascender.
Yeah.
Don't forget,
Really,
Sid
that
Lally.
really.
We'll call him
Even if it
Wingding.
may seem like someone is fated to die. The
Well,
nature of
really
death
was
and
like that.
fate
Hey
are
guys,
different.
I
Fate
got a
indicates
bird
what
for
will
the
happen
Astral
in the
Express.
future.
Found a
The
chicken.
time,
Let's keep him.
manner,
Name him
and
Sunday.
place are
Blue
all
Wingding.
predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The
Sons
ruler
of
of
Monkey
death's
and
power will
University
allow
of-
Malika to triumph over
Well,
the abyss. But she
yeah,
must offer her own
kinda.
life in the process.
I wouldn't
The
even
death
count the
cared
whole
for the time
whatchamacallit.
and manner
The
of the
the
death.
university
Monkey
thing.
stuff. That was just
She simply
side.
guarantees that it will
That's like
occur.
not important to the
Fate may
overall
be able to
story.
influence the timing.
Like even
But
Rappa
that
is
all
arguably
the
just a
traveler
side
can
character.
Wait, you're saying we
Fair,
might be able
but
to
you
change
know,
when she dies,
Dr.
but not the
Primate,
outcome?
Dr. Primitive,
I cannot help you with this,
one of the
I'm
gene
afraid.
societies
It's
who
beyond
has
my
escaped.
capabilities.
Malika knows about all
That could be
this.
a bigger deal
doesn't she?
Yes.
later on in HSR
I
story,
imagine
but
she has long
that's just less a coping and more just.
Well,
No,
I
that's cope.
can't.
How?
So
The Genius
strong.
Society is
She never
is
gives up, never
they've already
rests until a
shown is
problem
like
solved.
hundreds of members. What's
She's
one
not the type of person to just
whack-ass
quietly
monkey who's
accept
gone
her
crazy?
death. The Traveler shares that quality.
It's fine.
That's why I think this gamble
He's
is
just a
worth it.
side character.
Together,
Fair
I know
enough.
they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or
Generally
death.
speaking, I'm not trying to cope. I'm just
No, that's dope.
speaking. The only thing I
is running out.
no.
It is my honor
No,
to
I'm not gonna
witness
finish that. I'm
humanity
not
in
gonna
this
shoot
moment.
myself in the foot. I do cope on some things. That time it was not me
We
just
won't
trying to
forget
cope.
your
I was trying to have a
contributions.
discussion there.
Once we deal with the abyss,
Nah, there's no
we'll
discussion
find a way
there.
to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that. But there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the abyss. And in the end,
I think
all will
I
cease to
heard about it
exist.
on Twitter.
When you consider all of that,
Yeah.
extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator is right in esteeming you as special above others. Here,
So it's like
this is my gift
That's
to
kinda
you
fucked
and an
up.
extension of my will.
she pays for a whole
It can
bunch of other
record
things.
the traveler's experiences
Yeah.
in this
She does
land,
like take
whether from the past or the future.
She does a whole bunch of
With
cool,
it,
nice things for them.
you can
Pays
forge the
bills for
ancient
them.
name you desire.
Does a lot of stuff to
And
help
the
make sure
traveler
that they're
will also become a hero
And
forever
because
recorded in the memory of
family so
Natlan.
sees her ranting about how she's
Thank
trying
you.
to pay them back
We're
and
sorry
give
to
them
ask this of
contracts.
you when your strength is
Yeah.
already all
They're
but
just
spent.
like
Really.
they're just
Thank
mad
you
as
so
hell
much.
and thinking
Your
that
thanks
she's,
are unnecessary.
you know, ungrateful
This
to her
is the
parents.
least that an angel can
Which
do.
isn't entirely the
Time for
case.
you
I
to
mean,
leave.
mind you,
It's
it's up
getting
for
dark.
discussion whether or not you feel that the monetary value of those gifts really equate to what was spent on college, but at the same time, it's like, it's not like she's just
Get it? Let's go check
outright
it out.
cut them out, you know? Like, she's still taking care of them.
I guess the
Shilone,
question is
Silali.
whether or not
We went to see
she's
the
gonna
Lord of the Night,
explain the whole
and
story over the
she
chat.
gave us this.
It doesn't matter
like
at that
I said
point,
before,
you know?
I couldn't forge your ancient name
Like,
because there was no
that's
record of you in the Night Kingdom. But
Kinda
with
just
this, we can finally
The
record your
situation we
deeds.
live in right now,
Just keep it
where
with you during your time in Natlan.
the content
And eventually, it'll be full of your
that people
adventures.
consume is more, I guess, relevant and fast-paced compared to the context.
Yep. Boom. Damn. Boom. Boom.
And obviously, I'm just gonna throw it out there. MGS2 called this shit.
Two of us. And a
I
son
parrot
in the
that shit
middle.
to
Oh,
hell and
that
back.
must be Kirishima?
It's
Metal
not a
Gear
concrete
called it.
medium.
Hideo Kojima's the
Reflects the Lord
genius.
of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about its
No.
form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient. This is a really
Give it another
awesome
2 years,
gift.
and we're gonna have fucking geckos
Oh,
walking
yeah.
around.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two.
You remember
It's,
those?
you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley
Metal
lines
Gear
at the cost of
geckos.
her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Can't believe it. He's right.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well,
Oh, thank goodness you're here. The monsters are everywhere.
So soon?
we can figure that out later. Look,
Like sons of the lambs.
I know, right? He's engrossed in the story.
Engrossed, that's a good one.
I mean, to be fair, nothing has really happened yet in the story, which is why I'm kind of like... I'm waiting in suspense for shit to actually start picking up for you. Because that's when the story actually, like, really gets good.
Okay.
Like, all this dialogue is just kind of like, snooze fest, snooze fest, snooze fest. When do I actually get to actually see what makes this part of the story so good?
Is it?
Really?
Oh snap! It's 5. Crap! I gotta get ready.
Yeah, get ready.
You've been saying that for the past hour.
Well, I mean, I actually got ready. Like, I'm showered. I'm ready. I just need a.
Yep. He showered, ready. He got
food.
He ate some breakfast.
I see.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't eat
I'll
the
send
breakfast.
reinforcements to those 2 locations. This
But,
other one is
the reason
too
I didn't eat the
dangerous.
breakfast yet is
I'll
because
handle
he's
it
more or less
myself.
ready.
The remaining locations
Yeah,
are
just
remote with no
the reason
inhabitants.
I didn't eat breakfast
Let's
yet is
bring our
because I
warriors
have
back
to,
and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
I wanted to do push-ups.
We're here. What's going on?
Get yourself
Kachina
stretched
said the
up and
Abyss
ready to
attacked
go.
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle.
What about the scale? What
Ready to go.
areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are.
Could this also be some kind of omen?
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rest.
Leave that to us!
All right. Shilonen, Kachina. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Up as I receive intel from the various regions.
All right. No time to lose. Let's go.
What's that Sonic song?
Be careful, everyone!
You're gonna be specific. There's a lot of Sonic songs that's iconic.
I received word that can I leave them to you?
Yeah, you got me on that one.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
That sounds more like F-Zero.
No,
I don't
it's
know
like
why,
a-
but I get like Big Blue vibes.
It's like I forgot how it goes. I gotta find it.
Take it easy.
Yes.
Oh lord, yeah, I
gotta find it.
Like I am trying to look all
Drum,
around
you got
my
me
brain.
with like Seaside Hill,
Seaside Hill. Let's see.
Sonic Heroes,
Saves us a lot of
but I
it.
don't think that's it.
Seaside Hill. Sonic Hill.
That one has
These
just
hot
had
air
more
balloons.
beats.
Can I just teleport and just get to where I need to go? Or
No,
what?
this is where the story finally picks up.
This is content.
Yeah, this is the content that makes this thing OD. So hope you're locked in.
Warriors fighting everywhere.
Locked in, huh?
Yes,
Like
sir.
chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Well, I guess I can't. They'll let me shoot outside of this thing. Okay.
Nope.
Figure
You are moving from battleground to battleground.
You are the war general.
Right. Are they shooting him up? So reinforce the hotspot? Doesn't mean just gotta just fight the enemies, right? Let's just fight the enemies, right?
They must be
Yep.
trapped. Let's go help.
Let me get up.
You're the army's ace.
Thank goodness.
You have to go from battlefield to battlefield, saving everybody.
You know what song is OD? This wasn't the song I was humming, but Hidden Island is insane. Sonic Wrath Adventure.
Ooh, yes.
Yeah.
You're right on that.
The la 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 la.
Thank you for coming.
A new
There were just.
At least we got here in time.
I know,
Holy
but it's
Schmidt.
not that easy. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies
That
are
song
scattered
was crazy.
everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
I found it.
them.
Windmill Isle. Day. Sonic Unleashed. That's the
Ah.
song I was looking for.
That's why I haven't. That's why I didn't know.
We came to help, but
That's a day
looks
song.
like you
isn't
don't
it?
Wait,
need
you
it.
talking
Yes,
about
it
the
is.
first stage?
Nice job
I know what
making
he's
it
talking
Yeah.
about.
Day, yeah.
Dun,
Yeah,
dun,
first
dun,
stage,
dun, 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 dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun, dun.
Yes.
There it
That's
is.
wrong.
Now we can
Okay,
go
yeah.
straight to the next.
I'm more familiar with Rooftop Run.
Take a look at the latest battle report.
Well, rooftop run,
Messengers
yeah,
from
yeah,
the
yeah.
Scions of the
That's
If you see a
just
messenger from the
OD.
Scions of the Canopy,
Love that
feel
song
free
too
to ask
much.
them about the latest battle situation.
Only words of advice decisions matter for once? Oh, word.
Yes, decisions do matter.
Alright, so
Now where should we go
Where
next?
you go on the battlefield will affect what happens and what dialogue you get in the future.
it's the first
Of
time
this,
this is 4 years in the game and it finally matters.
I know. It's finally happened.
What the hell?
Your choices
Seems
matter.
like you can hold your own in a fight. So let's split up.
Not like it matters
Which one's the
too much, but just pay attention to
I just
Paimon.
want to know which decision is the most fun.
Still
The most
looks like
challenging.
You'll
we
know.
could use some help
Well, you'll
here,
know
though.
once
It's
you
all
read
right.
it.
Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help?
Stay and help,
Paimon will do whatever you
or...
decide.
Okay, so let's see what the decisions are making me do. Abyssal activity is weak, ley lines are stable. Okay. So talk to...
Let's take a moment to regroup. Who knows when the monsters will show up?
Okay, take a moment to regroup. Or... I see when we talk to this... Where's this guy? Alright, so what?
Traveler, can I ask you a favor? My mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help. And I haven't heard from her since. I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this. So if you see her, can you please tell her to take shelter?
Of course, we've got this.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
Cool. Okay, and this other guy's name is Uturanku, whatever. There
Hey.
it is. What?
Do you get
Can't even get the
scared?
names right. To be fair, I didn't read them either because I don't want to offend anybody.
Not really.
I knew it. You're too strong for that.
I wonder what the other thing he was going to say. I'm kind of curious.
Thanks for your encouragement. You helped me accept my fear.
Okay, whatever. Anyways, check the map and select the hotspot to reinforce. So, I just have to pick something.
Mm-hmm.
Under siege. Emergency. Oh, if this is emergency, let me just go there. You can't go to both. I guess I'll
Nope.
prioritize whatever's
You
an
gotta
emergency.
pick one.
Oh, really? Well, I picked one. What does this say? Anyways.
Take it
Let's
easy.
go. I'm assuming the outcome of this will determine how many people, NPCs or whatever, survive this whole thing.
You'll see it.
Well,
And for once, you can actually pay attention to Paimon.
I mean, I'm gonna have to do it anyway.
Yeah, you got a lot of downtime as you're traveling from battlefield to
Hey,
battlefield.
Rhys just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
They're getting jammed.
This is it. Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them.
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
That's it.
Hello?
What's going on?
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this
Hello,
could
Jam
happen.
Losing. How's it?
But I never
How's your
thought
day
there
been?
would be this many monsters.
Jam and jam.
You got here just in time. But what should we do about the wounded?
Wounded?
This area
He's
was hit
finally
bad.
playing the Archon
We're
quest.
housing the wounded in this house for now, but we're short on medicine. It's not easy for them to get around either. We don't know what to do next. We're sitting ducks if we stay here, but we can't just leave them behind.
Thank goodness you're here, though. you saved us all.
You're right. The monsters are gone. So should be safe for now.
It's been pretty good.
Some of my men can escort them.
That will take
Just
time,
wake
though.
out
And some
with
of the
family.
wounded can't walk. They might have to stay
Wait, you're
here.
just waking up?
Don't worry. Once we
Huh?
escort the
No.
first group, I'll call for
okay.
reinforcements.
I went out with
That
family.
way, everyone can evacuate.
I was about to say, you're just waking up too?
Then we can
Shit.
head to the next. Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget, we can get the latest intel from them.
Okay, so talk to the courier to obtain battlefield intel.
Thanks for your help. I've updated the intel on this area. I'll start spreading the word. Hang in there, you two. A lot of places still need your help.
Oh, she just told us that we gotta go this way, that's all. Okay. Alright, so, is there anything else I needed to do over here? It doesn't look like it. What is that? What's that place over there? What's up with these guys? Can I go over there and fight them?
Strike a pop!
Quick, over
Save
here.
them.
Follow me.
Save them.
Look, someone's surrounded!
Gotcha.
Okay.
Beat him up.
Thank you. They really came out of nowhere.
Yeah, that was close. Thank you for coming all this way to help us, Doctor.
Just doing my part.
Is that so?
Doctor, wait, do you know
Yeah.
Typos?
He's my son. Why? Did something happen to him?
No, he's fine. He's just worried about you. He asked us to tell you to seek shelter.
Ah, I see. I know it's dangerous to be out and about like this, but I just can't sit back and do nothing.
Oh my god, I knew it.
How about this? I'll write to him and promise to team up with the next group of warriors I come across. I'll be safer that way.
Sounds good. I'm sure he'll be relieved you're okay.
Thank you for passing along his message.
I wish someone would just look at Pine and be like, why does this floating thing always speak in the third person? Hey, why do I need a party setup thing? Why do I need this?
Because you're gonna need it.
You think so?
Well, no.
They-
But, like,
they-
they give you the chance, okay, to change party.
Alright, so where am I going here? I guess I have to pick stuff. What is this? This is emergency? Okay, sure. We'll go to the emergency areas first then. How many people has he accidentally killed in Genshin? Accidentally killed? What does he mean by that?
A lot.
Wait, what?
Not enough.
Well, yeah.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Gotcha. All right. Imagine veins boil. See? Cross over. Let my name echo in song. Quietly now. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Thanks for the help. Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro Archon's command. Not everyone understood his decision, but our Lord's orders take precedence over all.
We're alive because of them. They saved us.
Well, guess that means we should thank you guys. This feels weird.
Agreed. Where are you headed? The people of the Springs?
That was the plan, but I don't know if it's safe anymore.
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there. So once we take care of these monsters, some of
See,
our
the
soldiers
Fatui
will
aren't
escort
that
you.
bad.
Thank you
Sure.
so much.
Guess a little extra
At least the
help
ones
never
here.
hurts.
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. That area, if your other tasks are complete,
They are
I'm sure the people
not
there could
food.
use your aid. Hearing those words from you also feels quite strange for me.
I mean,
But
they
can
weren't
only
bad
accept
in
the situation
Fontaine
at
either.
hand.
Well, I remember.
No, they were still bad.
Alright, so check the map.
I think.
Guess we can talk to people. Say something to me.
I want to seek shelter as well, but the people of the Springs need these potions. I'm not sure about that.
We can get you close. It's on our way.
Oh, well, great. I appreciate it.
What's this guy doing over here? You got anything to say to me?
Saved by the Fatui. Now that's lucky.
Why you sound like a thug?
Who?
Why you sound like a thug all of a sudden? Hey, you got something to say to me?
That's what a thug sounds like to you? Dang, man.
Yeah, dang.
We shouldn't linger.
He just sounded so, you know.
I get it.
It is a very thug-coded phrase.
Thug-coded.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything?
You guys are gangsters.
Oh, man, you go. You be in New York, you glance the other way, you see, and that guy looking at you, say, hey, you got something to say? You just look, and you start to look away. Like, nah,
Facts.
no, I got nothing, sir.
Nothing?
Have a good day.
Facts.
All right, let's check the map. Any other areas are okay? It's just let's just go here. Pyro damage is increased. Nice. Apparently, there's stronger enemies here. That's what I'm talking about.
Wow, there are so many people here.
All right, go.
Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild.
They aren't that much than what you are capable
We'll
of
just have to keep fighting. Time to shine.
Huh.
Things are about to get dicey.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Damn.
Oh, Kanich, you're back. Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... Psh, what a stupid question.
I like how she just slid in there just to talk shit.
You're just too afraid to face it. Like a puny bug clinging to a pipe dream.
I swear to God, this little pixel Atari-looking bastard, Atari reject, literally just slid into the screen just to screen to talk shit. It's hilarious.
Okay, that's enough out of you.
See what I'm saying? Like, see, this thing's about to get an ugly nickname. Aha is the best.
Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight. There's no other choice. Ugh, spewing nonsense, as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome, genius! She's still obviously the strongest warrior you have. Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength. Alright. I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already.
Every time I see Kanich and Ajar, I'm just thinking that's like the route Traveler and Paimon could have gone if they had a villainous arc.
Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, only because of how.
Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people
how
around
Ajar
need
is.
anything in the meantime. Looks like we're on.
Like he is like extra mountain.
A lot of people in
Who?
here.
Hey, Kanich and Ajar.
That was a haw.
Aha, yeah, it is.
It's you two.
I just didn't feel like
I'm so glad you're all right.
correcting him.
Correct.
Correct. He said nah, man.
Oh.
Hey, you made it back.
It's aha.
Sure
Oh,
did.
my mistake.
Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
I'm not gonna
Plus,
tell anybody.
we
He's the
managed to
comedic
deliver the
relief,
medical
it's
supplies to
fine.
the stadium.
That's good.
Is Naruto and Sasuke once again.
Pretty much.
You're back.
Wait, where's rest here for a while? Why? I want to inflict
You're not.
damage.
You're. It's a war. You gotta rest up a little bit, dude.
I'll rest up like this. Okay. How's that? That's my resting up.
How often do you actually use that jam buds?
Use it a sufficient amount of times. I
That-
prefer to
that-
leave
that's-
I prefer to leave damage on my Hu Tao though. For obvious reasons.
Oh,
It's funny. I
didn't
just remember
expect to
there was
see my
someone
son
I
right
had to
back to me
remind.
and said
I
things are
remember
under
I had
control
to
on
remind
his end.
someone that Farina
That's
actually
one
has
less
that
thing to worry about for now.
option/ability.
Yeah. If you think about it, this team is so hilarious because there's 3 characters on this team that provides healing. and 3 characters that do absurd damage. Like,
Anyway,
this team is
I
ridiculous.
followed a group of warriors back here when I heard my age means I can't charge to the front lines, but I can handle things here. Everything will get better.
Alright, cool. Optional objectives? Oh,
You want to save more people? Or
I'm
not?
terrified.
You'd be fine.
He's bleeding out, jam buds.
Yeah, where's the optional objective, though? Oh, actually rest? I have to do that?
Yeah.
What's the point of that?
Progress time.
What was it say?
Like advanced time or something like that.
Why would I want to advance time?
In the plot.
The game wants you to do it.
Were you not paying attention? You were just told to rest.
Do I have to?
Yeah.
War skipper.
You're in war. You cannot fight forever.
You really gonna?
Even though realistically you can.
Fine, I'll just do the stupid rest thing.
Wanna get some rest, Traveler? We have to head
You
out.
sit your ass down and sleep for like 10 minutes, will
don't
you?
rest if you can
Sounded
do
like
something.
an sounded like an actual child. No, I
Was
don't
the
want
vote
to
recent?
rest.
What are you talking about, clone? You talking about the? I need you to clarify in the chat what you talking about, man. Oh, nah, I'm just gonna go somewhere. I'm just gonna go somewhere and fight. Who else needs some help? Who's the most
Honestly
desperate?
speaking, you can't you.
What?
No. Honestly speaking, you can't pick any other thing until you rest.
Oh, that,
Yeah.
Okay, then that's different.
You are
just said it
required.
the first time. Okay. All right then.
You have to sit down and take your nap.
No, I thirst for blood.
Jam losing did say.
Blood is already being shed as you sleep, so don't worry about it.
No, but that's not by my hands.
Jam losing
different.
Jam losing did say to progress in the story.
He didn't want to progress.
All right, you believe this guy?
The rabble rousers return. Busted. Let my name echo in song. Let the mountain's veins boil. Here comes the catch. See?
Really?
Gotcha. Let the world collide. Hear the echoes of the valley.
There are too many of them! They just keep coming! These rascals are playing dirty!
Strength in numbers is the lowest form of strength. Letting great names echo.
What is wrong with my controller? Okay. Anyways.
Well, that was your first mistake, playing on controller.
Ow. Might be good. Well, that doesn't look good.
Shit is now happening.
Dang. Ooh, more fun things to fight. seems like a lot.
Welcome to floor 13.
I wish.
If
God.
only.
Just. Oh no. Yeah, well.
Shilonen, you're not a DPS.
Well, she can be in a full Geo team.
True.
There he is.
The captain.
He's him.
Okay. Smack with the hammer. Nice.
Yeah, go smack him.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Ooh, shot in the head. Good to see it.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
I like how he has the 1-star bow.
Knows that now
I know.
is its best chance.
I mean,
Hey, I mean, to be fair,
Sacred flame.
Archon's on the case.
the Traveler finally got an upgrade.
An upgrade where?
I mean, what was it? They're now using the craftable 4-star weapon?
They've always been using that.
I thought they were
Either
always
that
using
or the,
Harbinger of
it's
Dawn.
either that or the dull blade.
I thought they were always using the what was it? Harbinger
Dull
of
blade.
Dawn weapon.
No, dull
Was
blade.
it dull?
Yeah.
Well, they
There was
finally
like,
got
I
it.
think there was one instance where we used another sword, but I don't remember what it was. But like, there was a point where we did use the prototype Rancor, and it's even in like promotional material.
Was it during the time when we were with Navia and Cloran?
I don't remember exactly. I do remember that we held it before though.
It's been ages.
Oh, is that Kanich? I can't hear you.
yeah, he's taking
I
a
don't
break.
listen to what I don't like.
The fact that Deadpan Kanich is this nervous
I might be
just
hard of
goes to
hearing.
show how serious this really is.
I am hard of hearing. I
You asked
know
for a
I
real
am.
battle. You asked for a real battle, so you get one. Yeah, okay. They're so annoying with the MC sword. MC has a cannon sword, and they still won't use it. Doughblade is now retired. Wait, did they switch to the sword?
Yeah, you didn't see?
Prototype.
You had the prototype Rancor.
Yeah, I don't really care.
We have at least 2 other cannon swords that the Traveler has wielded.
Damn, Jambud, your numbers suck.
What do you mean?
All them people dying? Dang.
Alright, I see what you're trying to do. Trying to make me feel bad. Really, it's not working.
Gaslit. Damn it.
It's pretty obvious that regardless of what I do, there's going to be numbers on that death counter, but, you know, nice try.
You know, you can make that higher.
The Saurians are
Of
fighting
course.
You
each
could.
other. No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters. Time to shine. Let the mountain's veins boil. Here comes the catch. Jump.
Quietly now.
Strike a pose.
All right.
Let the world come alive. Over here. Come on, quick. Hey, wake up. And you, wake up.
They're all...
For once, Paimon is not an annoying piece of shit. She's finally understanding. This
we were
is war.
on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. Seconds later, the abyss monsters
That was a
appeared
good
and
song back in
changed
those
into
times.
Saurian form. They fought till the end to protect us, and now
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
I guess. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly, I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls, now and forever.
Huh? Yeah. Paimon knows it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Like this. Go.
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information since so few messengers are making it back here. But as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy Outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the... If you're free, please head there immediately.
Scions of the Canopy, huh? Okay. Hey, no one's over here. So this is the place right here? Sounds like Canopy. Okay, any other questions? Oh, wow, look at that. That's interesting.
The abyss is creeping in.
Very interesting. They put this in there like that to make you feel like you're running
the
out of time.
The abyss is spreading.
To put pressure on you to make you feel like you gotta go harder, faster.
Stronger.
Yes.
Work it, make it.
Yep.
Do it better.
Look! Someone's still fighting!
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Bring it! Letting great names echo! Kitty! Cross over! Strike a pose! Time to shine! Quietly now. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Let the mountain's veins boil!
Okay. Who is James playing with right now? You mean my team?
You came.
Hu Tao, Zilonin, Yelan, and Farina.
After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians.
Wow.
Well, the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but they're all dead.
They're all
I'm the only
fucking
survivor.
dead.
Crazy.
We're done for now. The Abyss will attack again
To the
any
Night
minute.
Kingdom with you.
And I'll be a dead man too. The last few civilians holed up indoors won't stand
So,
a chance.
Jambuzz, you don't feel bad. You don't feel bad for any of the NPCs or
They're
characters.
nameless.
No. I'm just playing the game. Like clearly this is gonna happen. This is gonna happen regardless the way it's looking, the way the story is progressing, and the way it's built. So.
Like what?
None
None of the civilians have any combat experience. There are old people, children.
Mr. D1 finally went
wounded.
live on Twitch.
Nah,
Can't defend
after saying he
themselves.
was going to do
The
so for like
monsters
the
are
past
gone
hour
for
and a
now,
half.
right? Get back inside. It's too dangerous out here.
Oh, but I see.
dangerous.
That's why I came out.
Jambuzz.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for something.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was
D1,
young.
you sound very far away.
Admittedly, I never made it very far, but if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory
You
will
sound
kick
far
in.
away.
There are
It's
others
fine.
willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to
I'm
fight.
in food.
Spilled
How
by our
about
warrior
now?
brethren be in vain. We
Do I
can't
sound
You
stop
forget,
them.
he
Our
finally,
heroes lose
you
heart.
forget, he goes live on Twitch, he's gone for like a half hour. So,
We don't have
this
much
is
equipment
nothing new.
left.
His countdown
because
hasn't reached the negatives yet.
Exactly.
Fair enough.
Come on, Rock.
Okay.
You act as if you
Take
don't
these.
know your own
With a few
stringers.
extra
Like, really?
fighters.
I'm dead.
We should just about be able to hold our own. It'll be a slow advance, but
My bad.
that's
I'm
better
eating a
than being
bagel.
stuck here.
I'm trying my
Everyone who's
best
fighting,
not to laugh
be
and
prepared
choke.
to follow my orders to the letter. Yes, sir.
Just don't choke, you're fine.
Take our hot air
Just
balloon.
don't laugh.
You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can focus on more important things.
But no, I knew.
well,
It's just, it's not often I get to
That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
hear or speak with
Thank you,
D1
both.
on this
You've
this
been a
perspective.
huge
I'm
help.
usually
I am devastated
seeing
by
them
the deaths of
from
my
as
brothers in
a
arms.
viewer, you know.
But if
But
their
you're right.
sacrifice means anything, I have to live on.
Unfortunately, I
We're
woke
not
up early
going
today,
down without a fight.
so I
Thanks.
can't delay the stream
We
for
will.
30 minutes to
Now,
an hour.
go.
Sag.
Hear that, chat? He might actually be on time.
What the heck?
In fact, hold on.
Oh, it's a golfing
Where's
game.
go back?
Nope. Hold on.
But
I'm muted.
Watching them walk, man.
Heck.
Gotta do my stuff as a mod. One sec.
Take it easy.
Alright, came inside. So...
I wonder. Hey, what's that? Master Dragon, what's that for? Okay.
He said it's a D1.
It's for D1 Dag.
And let me thank Nobody Gamer.
Look like we'll be able to find them.
Thank you, Nobody Gamer, for the first. Appreciate you. There we go. I was muted.
You were eating.
Yeah, I was eating food.
Let the world come alive! Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
I don't think people can hear Discord. I'm on my starting soon screen.
Nope. Nobody here. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support.
Testing.
Let's head over.
I'm doing it now. Maybe they can hear you now. Try now.
Testing.
Oh, nope. Here you go. He said see you in 30 minutes, man.
To the pressure, everything's just like.
Things are about to get dicey.
I've been on Yappa Jump.
My name, Echo in Song!
I don't hear myself yet.
Biohazard goes hard with
Recordings. An illusion, I'll be losing you before long.
Gotcha. Game's up. It's over.
I wonder if I can use voice mod to put a radio filter on.
Get your points in, chat.
So much. You saved the day. The enemy attacks grow stronger with each wave. We're
10
nearly
minutes.
breaking point, given how few of us are left.
Exactly
I
long
think it's
enough
time
for
we
your
cut our
timer to hit
losses.
0.
This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs
Will he be on time?
best to regroup somewhere else.
Better late than never.
You put up a predictions.
Yeah, get your channel points in. Let's see.
Predictions for what?
Whether or
Will
not
D1 actually
Show us to
arrive to
fight
his
on the
stream
front
on time?
lines.
Wow.
The Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who
I'll
wants to
rig the
leave
boat.
will likely also see action as they evacuate.
Did you
But
say
will
I'll
be
rig the
afforded
boat?
safety at the stadium.
That's right.
Holy.
he's not.
Those are the options. We're
He's not.
abandoning
He's
this
not a
base,
good
and you're
Twitch
free to
mod unless he
stay
like
with
rigs the
group
vote.
or leave. With our limited
That's-
numbers,
Exactly,
I
he already
can't promise
knows.
there will be a venue. Now then, anyone who wishes
My
to
hearing.
keep fighting, show me how serious you are.
I thought everybody was confident, and today
Really?
I already did everything.
Even
I
after my
am
less than rousing
I am
speech?
confident
Why
you
would we give up
be
now, after everything
you know
we've been through?
coming online on
We
time.
didn't stick it out this far
That said,
just to admit defeat.
I understand the
We can't
Twitch
give
mod
another inch to the abyss.
decree.
We have to fight them back.
What's
if
the
not for our
decree?
own sake, then at least for our fallen
You
brethren.
always support
Very well.
the streamer in chats.
For Natlan.
For Natlan.
Okay.
We may
For
be few
Natlan.
in number, but our will remains strong.
Imagine this happened
We
when
will join the
Duval
ranks
attacked
of the Children
Mondstadt.
of Echoes, and they will be stronger for it. However little.
For Mondstadt?
Yeah. You're a cool
Could you
man,
say
James.
Duval
Thank
one
you.
more time?
You remember when Duval attacked Mondstadt?
Could you say his name one more time? I just wanted to hear it.
Duvalin?
I thought you said Duvalin. I was about to say the heck.
Does it matter? We had someone else. We were butchering names earlier, much way worse than that.
What names are I butchering? What names are I butchering?
True.
Say Jing Liu.
I said I didn't want to butcher anything.
A jaw, for one.
I didn't say a jaw. That's
But you-
rocking.
but you
Are
laugh 'cause
confusing
you
me and rocking
know.
because we're both black.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
Why is my name being brought into this as if I butchered any names?
Oh yeah, you're right. You
did.
didn't butcher
You did.
a Jaw's name. You're right.
You're right. See, I'm glad. Look, I'm glad.
Don't worry.
No way.
It'll be just like another night.
People in VC is trying to frame me on 2025, no less.
No way. In a way.
Yep.
If there were any names that I may have butchered, it was purely by accident and because I didn't read the letters well.
People of the Springs territory. From what
I mean, I would have said a jaw too. Don't worry.
Ah, gotcha.
It's aha.
Oh, I see.
You have to push back against the streamer sometimes. What are you talking about, Kai?
Oh.
No idea.
No idea? Hmm. I think today's going to be the day that I finally get rid of the fog, hopefully.
The fog?
There's fog in my map. Oh, is it the one on the left side?
Mm-hmm.
Natlan. Okay.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
I need to get rid of that fog too, but I don't think I'm on the right quest for that.
You just go over there.
Oh,
yeah, I got a bunch of quests to do. I still didn't
just like that. Just go over there.
Oh, you could just go there and you can solve it. Crazy.
Yeah. Look, you have to understand the Inazuma one. You have to like.
No, I remember that one and fuck that quest. No, you don't need explanations. I remember that and fuck that quest.
You gotta do so much, bro. And
this one is simply just go over there, do the quest. It ain't that they took out a lot of the middleman stuff.
Damn.
Like, oh, you gotta wait a day.
Oh my god.
Gotta deliver this guy's meal.
I miss those days, man. Time goes.
Oh. God. That was when I first started Genshin, and I hated it. I nearly quit because of that.
Oh, late bloomer, man.
You can't have everything be absolute convenience. There has to be, some real-time wait. Look, we can at least agree that no quest is thankfully like the one in the Inazuma quest with the generator.
No.
Exactly. It's fine. It only happened once.
Once is enough.
No, Kai. I say you have to support the streamer and chat.
This is war. War has changed.
What's that from?
That's from Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Dang, man.
Metal Gear.
War has
Is there no way I can get over there and fight those things?
Has changed.
Nope.
That's not cool.
Nope. You can't even shoot him.
I want to fight him. Let me fight him.
Nice.
I wish to
try.
inflict damage. No.
My experience.
Oh, my EXP. Come on.
My materials. My pre-farm.
Oh, true. My pre-farm.
My pre-farm is ruined.
Can't believe you care about the pre-farm more than their lives.
I can multitask. I am the descender. I can multitask at least. I can have 5 tabs open at once.
Oh no.
Oh yes. Now you know. Now you
Chrome is gonna be crying at you.
How dare you underestimate my power? I have the higher ground too, you know.
Oh, there you go.
No, I'm bored. Bring friends out. Hi.
Your friends are gonna start fights from 500 feet in the air.
Good. My emissaries of darkness, go forth and bring chaos across the land. What are you guys still sitting here for? Go! Deal damage!
Do my bidding.
Wait for Overlord to nerd in like less than a second.
Oh my god.
Do my bidding. Fight for me. I command it. Fight.
Roll a d20? Like, what's going on here? Will you stop just check? Like,
you got worse. You got.
Why am I taking the scenic route, man? Like, didn't we just go fight? Oh my god, they're just showing us areas I can't even fight, man. What the heck?
You're seeing war as it is intended to be.
As it is warring. Branded players, when you let them use their imagination? Bro. You mean when... So, branded players when you don't have Ash Blossom. Is that what you're saying? Oh my god. I could have just teleported over there, bro. I don't think there's actually teleports I can get access to, actually. No, see? I knew it.
Traveler, this war is getting too much for my mind to take.
And there we are, ladies and gentlemen. And there we are. As the clock...
Wow. Wow.
It looks like the doubters were wrong.
The doubters were wrong about what?
About me being late.
He actually showed up on time to his own degree.
I was never being doubtful for a second, to be honest.
Alright, dude.
I was just playing the game. What do you mean, alright, dude? What the heck?
Alright.
I wasn't even part of that whatever.
He wasn't part of the poll. Only one person was.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, dude.
Yeah, you should
said,
just...
took the bait. Easy. Yeah. Nope, I won. You said if this is the way to get him to be on time, man.
I mean, it worked.
Dang, man.
Dang man indeed.
Calls it like
Dang man indeed. A rare treat, chat. We have myself, Czar, Rockin', Jam losing the game, and Jam Buds, along with a muted soul in the VC, hanging out in the Gacha Hub. Hope everybody's doing well. What up, Danny? Oh yeah, make sure that whoever voted gets paid.
What do you mean? They ain't getting anything. They lost.
Danny said, do I get paid? That's
No, he didn't vote.
Wait, he didn't vote at all?
Nobody, only one person voted and they voted wrong.
Oh my god. What up, Baba? I didn't vote. I saw 0 versus 99.1k.
Oh, wow, the absolute confidence.
I saw 0 for the longest time. Did you vote right as the thing ended?
Damn.
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with
Nobody
a vision
got paid out. The house won.
But this thing,
I told you I'd rig the votes.
like it before.
I looked.
Like
I was wondering why you didn't vote in the beginning. I didn't see no votes in the beginning.
Whatever.
I told you, I rigged the votes.
Like
you voted as it ended? Oh my god, that means your vote probably didn't go through.
No, it didn't go through. There's only one vote in.
Yeah.
The stadium is our only
You
home.
Jim.
That's where the sacred flame
Oh,
is,
that's
which seems
unfortunate.
to be the one thing
Anyway,
that
chat,
all
welcome,
abyssal energy is afraid
welcome,
of.
welcome,
The pyro
welcome. Today's
archon
Saturday.
is
We're
guarding the
early,
flame.
so we have a lot of stuff
As
we
long
can
as
do.
that continues, we still have hope.
Like Final Fantasy
remembered.
X.
Huh?
What's this?
Oh yeah, true. We have Final
Entrance
Fantasy X
next.
later.
You look
We
I'm
people
guessing
mentioned that
you've
they
been
were
supporting the
excited
fight
to
all over the
play
map.
Jamboree today. I actually had
like
way
you
more
need a breather.
Jamboree
We got enough people to
wanters
hold our own here.
yesterday,
It's
so
high
we're
time we
gonna
It's true.
we're gonna play some
We've been
Genshin.
fighting pretty much
I don't really have any dailies to do. I knocked out all the dailies, so I'm just gonna mess around in Genshin for a bit, catch up on quests while we talk with the homies. And I heard
you're
that.
right.
Well, I guess once
Well,
the
I guess we
Jamboree
better
people
go
that
on then.
said they wanted to play yesterday
It's your
pop up,
decision.
we'll put on Jamboree. If any Marvel Rivals people want to actually mess around with Marvel Rivals, we could even do a little bit of that since it's Saturday. And then, yeah, we'll
Jamboree would probably be limited to like one game, though. You think? Given
Probably,
how long Mario
right.
Party goes. Shit.
I wonder how Jamboree. I know Jamboree has different modes too, so that's gonna
I
be
know they have
interesting.
an online stuff, but I don't know how reliable.
True.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It looks like I don't even know what the online mode is like. What up, Missouri?
Doesn't mean either.
Yeah. You don't have the game, right? What up, Sammy?
I do not, but I'll buy it if there's enough interest and people want to play.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm working on my grand.
It's you guys.
She's
Things are bad
we're gonna
here.
get her up to
Something
speed
fell
too.
out of the
Good
sky
stuff,
that's
Baba.
impervious to our attacks.
Sup, Sammy? Sammy was a person that wanted to play Jamboree, so that's a 1. Master Dragon wanted to play, that's 2.
Yeah.
I don't know if Danny has it.
Kachina,
I don't think
she
Danny
and I
has
can
it.
deal
I
with the
think Danny might
remaining
have the
monsters
older
and
ones.
abyssal pylons. You
So,
should go catch
so
up with the
far
rest
it's
of the
me,
group before
Master
your parents start
Dragon,
worrying about you.
Sammy. There was a guy by the name of Droomies yesterday who said he's down to play Jamboree as well. So when he pops up, I think that should be 4 people. But I know you could play with more if you want.
Let's get this done.
I think so.
Yeah, there's a lot of players you
I
can
think there's
add.
like an 8-player mode.
Yeah. And I think if we have like 4 or more, 4 I want at minimum, but if we get 4 or more, I wouldn't mind filling up empty spots with PCs just for the lulls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta have
NPCs.
NPC Luigi.
Oh man.
You already know he's gonna win.
Oh my
Is he
god,
that
unlocks-
OP?
How does the Moxon video work?
Have you seen the videos? Luigi wins by doing nothing.
Nothing, yes. This is true.
He's just standing there menacingly. What do you do?
All right.
Gets dubs.
Here comes the catch.
What is this? I'm not done with this part of the quest. Let's go upstairs. We're going upstairs. But yeah, congrats, Baba. I'm also working on my Pyro Archon. I'll show you guys where mine is at. 85 out of 90 Keck. Weapon, verdict. Instead of having 2 separate verdicts, I just, which I probably should have done. Because when I was playing Imaginarium Theater, I was actually tilted that I only had a 1 crit rate 5-star weapon. Having 2 would have been nice to spread amongst my characters. Well, anyway, I have a R2 verdict, Lamau.
You pulling on the weapon banner, especially the verdict? What?
That was like, I don't remember how that happened, but it happened.
I don't know what compelled you to pull on the verdict, but...
No, I didn't even pull out the verdict. I think I got something else. Like, I think I was trying to get something else and I got verdict twice. I don't even remember what it was.
You have it twice?
Yeah.
Of all weapons, you got the axe.
Yeah. And then I was so mad. I was like, I'm probably never gonna put this on anybody. Mind you, it has extra crit rate, but I refined it. I should have actually not have refined it.
Regardless.
Yeah. I think not refining it would have been fine, but it is what it is. Anyway, 71 out of 80, by the way, now. So Granny's at 71 out of 80. Fav Codex, 4-piece Cinder, C0. Talents are just 6 on skill. Everything else is level 1. From what I gather here, it looks like if you buff her skill, her ult or her burst, all it does is more damage. So it's no big deal. You're just buffing her fire damage. Like when you hit level up, it says Ice Storm damage and Spirit Vessel Skull damage. I mean, the Ice Storm damage looks like it has a decent multiplier, right? But I would rather focus on that later because I don't want to burn all my Juvenile Fangs, nor do I want to burn my Tyrant's Fangs. I don't want to burn my fangs. The melt from the burst is really high. But do I wanna? I mean, wouldn't I want to trigger melt from Pyro? Which is why I'm buffing Pyro.
This is
like I'm buffing Malika's
we can
DPS?
evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help.
Or am
how are things
she's
out
the
there?
one that's melted?
Some of the things I've seen,
Because if I apply
don't know
Pyro
if I'll ever
first
be
and then
able
I
to get
apply
them out of
Pyro
my
after,
mind.
isn't
Are
the
we
Pyro
Natlan
the one
doomed to this fate?
triggering the reaction?
I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss evasion before.
Something
I mean,
like that.
I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration.
Yeah, you apply Cryo
Marika
first.
has witnessed
So if
this
you
all
apply Cryo
before,
first
so
and
she
then I
knew better
apply
than
Pyro
anyone
Aura
what
afterwards,
terror and despair and
would
abyss evasion would
it
bring.
Yeah,
it amplify whatever the second number
We've
is?
had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And
You
maybe
apply
the
cryo
only
first, and you do
time
that by
we'll see the
melting
dawn
the
again is in
pyro
our
aura.
dreams.
You apply
but as
pyro
long
aura
as there's even
with
a
Bennett Mawika.
sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
Well,
We should catch up with the group. Let's.
but it's not like I get big cryo numbers when I'm trying to melt with Mawika. Every time I apply pyro, I'm trying to get big pyro numbers.
You gotta remember, Mawika's the main DPS there.
You apply pyro first with Bennett Mawika. Yes, I apply pyro first with Bennett Mawika. Well, later on I'll buff it. I guess what I'm trying to say is for now I'm saving resources.
Knish came by just now.
I hear you.
Bad news.
I see the numbers. I'm just saying the burst that Sitlali does. The first hit does a lot of melt damage. Yeah. Okay.
That's fine and all, but I think just overall, it's.
No, he's not
as
wrong on that.
important.
Yeah, the multiplier, you could see it. What up, Icky? It's big. At level 0, level 1,
So it
537.
wasn't just the children of Echoes. Even the collective of Penny was affected. So they're
Kai
the furthest
says
away.
Sitlali isn't there to cause consistent melts. On what team you talking about? Her application falls off. It's just there for some, and the debuff. Well, yeah, you're not. I mean, you should be able to get like 4 melts with Sitlali Mavawika if you do it right.
I think it's like 3. You can probably force a fourth one.
You can get 4, but you have to be like you have to do some extra stuff, and it's like, do
Yeah,
you really want
but
to?
I think
You can do
3
it if
is
you
the
want
most
to.
consistent.
You can do it if you want to, but I mean, she hits for 800k or a
Where's my
million.
roll? Time to farm then.
Sitlali is mediocre as an applicator. No, she's okay. She's good enough.
Not entirely.
No, she's good enough.
She's
definitely
good. She does what needs to be done.
Yeah.
Did he say mediocre at navigating?
No, applicator. He's
What?
saying Kai is saying Sitlali.
Who said
is
she's
is
bad at
a mediocre,
applying cryo?
He said mediocre as an applicator. I don't agree with that, but
No. What?
yeah, I don't agree with that, but it's okay.
She's really good. Are you out of your mind?
Who thinks that?
No, she's really good at it. Okay, then melt all your hits. You can't melt all your hits because of ICD.
No. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. It's a niche gameplay, but she still does the job well.
Like, there's not a lot of characters that can apply their element for every single hit. There's usually some type of timer to prevent that from happening. Only a few characters can do that, and or in their rotation especially. Like Hu Tao can vape over hits, but that's not this because she's alternating between normal and charges. Well, almost all of them. It's not all of them, but pretty much all of them. The ICD is why you can't. Okay, sure.
When I heard bad cry application, I was like, "Nar."
Yeah.
I was like, "What?"
Okay.
Oh, I thought I could read it.
I didn't say you said bad. We said I can read. Sitlali is mediocre as an applicator. That's what you
She
said.
isn't bad, but she's not Kaya.
Yeah.
Kaya C6.
I mean, I appreciate the fact that I get to do more damage.
It's not just Kaya. It's Kaya C6. If you want a lot more cryo, you probably want Kaya C6, or
Even then, Kaya C6 is pretty rare, to all things.
Who the hell could even get Kaya C6?
If you think she has an application, play Sing
Okay,
Cho.
mister. I main every single cryo unit.
I mean, hold up. Are you telling me
I only have, like,
Are you telling me
C2.
her? Why are you telling Kai? The problem with your thing is that you're telling me that in order to prove your point, you're comparing her with a Hydra unit, which isn't even her same element, and then one of the best units in the entire game, on the best element in the game. Like, that's not the same, dude.
Wait, who's saying what?
Well, I mean, based on the comments that Kai's already said on my chat, if to make a comparison that makes Sitlali's elemental application look mediocre, he's using Sing Cho, different element.
That's a different element.
And different character, like sub
Yeah.
sub DPS Hydra character. And
Okay, but the point is that she's only there to proc melt or freeze once. That's it. You don't care about her application.
Yeah.
Well, she does enough to you. She does enough to you to get 3 or even 4 melt hits off of your Mavuika look. You know.
I mean,
right?
yeah,
Rotation.
Mavuika's rotation is literally 3 charge attacks into a final hit where you let go of your left click, and then you dash cancel into 3 charge attacks again. You get to do 7 attacks while Citlali's ult is up if you do it properly.
Yeah,
that's enough cryo application.
Yeah, and then
the
the initial hit's gonna be the initial hit's definitely gonna be a melt from which is the really big one.
Yeah, considering you start with burst.
Yeah.
Like there was no reason to bring up Jincho at all.
That's good.
Yeah, you literally could do a full rotation, 7 hits.
Yeah, and we're talking about Mavuika. So if you do the rotation he's talking about, where you're just mostly doing charge attack, you're not even really throwing swords out anyway. So
no, because you can play Mavuika with what was it, like Hydro off-field DPSs like Yelan and Jincho. But the thing is, you're then using just her motorcycle's like basic attacks. That's the only way you're gonna proc it or get them to attack. Which even then, that's
who the heck banned?
That's more reliant on your Hydro DPS.
Yeah.
I remembered. I think you could do more than 7. I think you could do 9.
I think you can do 9.
Yeah, because I need to like pull up the. I could just pull up the clip because somebody was asking. Is a Jeff to show off the combo, and I think I saw 4 CA into F, then 3 CA, and
When you say F, what do you mean?
It's like
to F means
F means you final hit, so you let go of the left click.
Okay. People who use it for all that all have to add another character. You're not gonna get melts on every hit regardless.
Yeah, you're not gonna. Again, ICD prevents cryo from hitting every single time.
The app is every 2 seconds, and what are the usual ICDs again?
It's about every 2 seconds or something else. I forget what it was.
Roughly?
But
well, there it is.
Yeah. So even if the cryo was strong enough, like I don't even know if the gauge is strong enough, right, for like the cryo application, right? I'm not even, because this isn't reverse melt with cryo doing it, so the aura wouldn't even last that much longer anyway. But
why did I do that?
Which that would have been your point to say, okay, this is why she isn't a good applicator, but that's mostly because of the direction of the melt, not necessarily because it's bad.
Yeah.
Or mediocre. Anyways, let me just
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe?
I'm so mean.
What did you do, Jam, losing?
Loxodon side B off stage to down air spike.
Wait, who's?
Kanich didn't even stop to
Loxodon. I'm playing Rivals of Ether 2 right now.
Oh, I was like,
He
wait.
said he was gonna try
I heard
the
side B and I was like, what character is
Wow,
this
right.
in Smash?
Everyone's struggling.
It's PM Mike.
There's no spare manpower.
Oh wait, you're playing
At this
Rivals
rate,
instead, right?
It won't
Yeah.
be long before even the stadium
I thought it
is
was
in
Rivals.
full
I was
swing.
like, I don't remember that in Smash. What the heck?
With everyone congregating at the stadium,
Did Ninja Link ever
the
tell you
Abyss
about
forces will
Rivals
start
of Ether?
converging
I don't know
there
if you
too.
ever even played Melee.
Then there'll be a battle
I
on a
played
scale
Melee. I
much
played some
larger than
Melee.
anything
Obviously,
we've seen so
not
far.
nearly as good as people trying to win tournaments and stuff. But yesterday, Ninja was playing Rivals a little bit. I was watching him play that a little bit.
On the bright
Oh, what the
side,
heck?
At least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. It means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to
Natlanese?
despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile.
No,
than
I didn't want to
our
land on the
spirits.
stage. Sag.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah. Paimon sure is
Really?
getting tired
My
from all
voice
this
knows
flying,
what
but
I'm going
it
to
doesn't
say.
matter. Wherever you go, Paimon. Yep. We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower feather
I'm dying.
queen hanging. Really?
The people going.
You guys must be
Malvika
nearing
made
your
the game a
limit.
joke.
What?
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that
Who
time
A
is
joke
saying
how?
that?
We'll just. Well, it's. I mean, she kind of does explode things.
Wait, over there! It's Chaska and Queechy!
How did she make the game a joke?
About to get dicey.
Oh, now you went wrong. What the heck?
Oh, she got hit, huh? Dang.
Give me a second, chat.
She's covered in abyssal energy.
Wait, what the? Oh wow, you can fish in here. Nice. No, I didn't want to go in there.
Please.
Get out of there. Get it. No.
Yikes. I just realized I gotta step out for a little bit, but this is where the part gets OD jammed.
How's
Good
that,
luck.
Koichi? Any better
Where it
now?
gets OD, huh? Okay, okay. Am I gonna get like a cutscene, a sick cutscene or something?
Koichi? Maybe.
Chaska,
You might, but
I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free
Did not
from
know
the
you could
abyssal
fish here
energy
in the
you
lava.
struggled
That's
with.
kind of cool to
I
know.
Yep.
Guess I was pretty
There's a
full
fishing
of
spot in
myself,
lava.
huh? Thinking I could fix you when, well, we were always the same.
You one-shot Seat Lolly's
Oh.
boss at C0R0. Nice. It's a fair option
wait.
to have.
Jam
Fair
losing.
opinion to
Do
have.
you
Get those thoughts right out of your mind.
do you know of
We'll be at
the
the stadium in no
Natlan
time,
fishing
okay?
weapon
I'll
at the
carry you
moment?
there.
I mean, is it
Contamination is
available
gone now.
or?
Not that I saw
Just
last time.
rest, and you'll get better.
Okay.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing
There's a lot of
headlong into
different-
things.
Nani? Sorry. I
just
stepped away. Did
didn't
we
want
stop
anything
debating?
to
Yeah.
happen to you.
The game was already a joke.
Or
11
to
a.m.
anyone
here.
else
Nani?
because of
See when I
you.
got Naruto Shippuden figure of Rasengan. Nice. Yeah, there's no debate.
I'm really hoping new characters aren't Mavuika and they just let her stay special for a while. You mean like power creeping her, or from a design standpoint? Like the next Archon's gonna be in the Jeep? Something like that.
You guys are
I
good.
worried about you so much.
You guys are good. I was just checking
I
something right
realize
now.
Oh, okay.
I never really
But yeah, what did you
understood
say,
what
Rocket?
it's like for you.
No, I found a fishing spot
The
in
fact that you
in
survived an
lava.
abyssal
Apparently,
contamination
that's
was
new to me,
a miracle.
and that's kind of cool to know. And I also
It
was
also
asking
left you in a
Jam Losing if there was like a fishing
agitation.
weapon that's
The
available
fact that we
currently.
became
I don't think I
family
saw it in the
Another
shop, but
I'm
he's
calling you Jam
with
Losing
me
is OD.
worrying about you
Jam
all the
Losing, man.
time, it feels like
It is his name.
I
I mean,
just-
it's.
I mean,
agitated
I
you
don't,
even
I don't, I don't want to call him that. I mean,
absolutely not.
I feel like Jam,
Nothing
I
could
feel
be
like Jam
further from the
Winning
truth. Do you hear me?
is a better
All
name,
you ever
but
did was
he
love
wants
me.
to call himself Jam
Same
Losing.
goes for
So
Mom and Dad.
who am I to really complain?
I've always known that,
Truing.
and I feel terrible because
Oh, I wish you could
I
parry.
really did
Imagine
wanna
if you
get
could
along
parry
as a
grabs in
family.
this game. That'd be so
It might
dumb.
take me some time.
Oh, my man didn't hear you at all, Odie.
I'll find a way to make it work.
No, it's okay. I get.
I'm so
I'm
sorry,
used to
Koichi.
it.
I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay,
Rocket's crying.
Jessica.
No,
No
it's
need
okay.
to
I'm not crying.
apologize. You
No,
didn't do
hey,
anything
look,
wrong.
I'm used to it. We got,
Sounds
we
like
got
someone
like
who
2 to
was
3.
crying would say.
It's no.
We got we got
I get it
we got
now.
2 to 3. You know,
So,
people
no nagging
people
from me this
that,
time.
that play Abyss and theater, and I'm over here being a filthy casual, just enjoying the fact that I found a fishing spot. We are not the same, so I understand.
Ahead, sis.
I think fishing spots are
down.
cool.
Oh,
I'm
that's
very happy you found it.
Back.
I don't really care.
Thank you.
Spread your wings and fly free.
You're welcome,
Thank
man.
Like the fiercest
See ya.
Kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower
You're
feather
welcome.
warrior
We sharing the
is.
same brain cell?
Because that's
You guys?
who
You and
are.
Rockins sharing the same brain cell?
No, me and this other player.
And
Because
that's
we're both playing
the system
Loxodon. I think we just did the same action 3 times in a row, and we're whiffing each other like hard.
No, yeah. I
Flow
can see
charts,
that.
man. Odie. The charts
Yeah,
be floating. Flowing, rather. You say jamming they're gonna be like what? True?
Koichi! Koichi!
Alright. We'll buff her out. Dude, these numbers are insane!
That lasts forever.
Yeah, there
Okay, I
was.
know I should have used that. I need that's knowledge for me.
I just my problem was I didn't want to burn all of my fangs because I'm gonna have to start farming. You know, I don't want to start farming so soon. But it is what it is. Casual truing.
What
It's okay. It
What-
is what it is.
Whenever I see casuals, I just nod and I let them, cross the street. I don't hit them while I drive, I'm like, just cross.
What the heck
just
would
cross.
you think about it?
What was that just now?
The heck? Anyway,
muscle
gotta
energy
do it
was
eventually.
flowing out of her.
True, unless they don't want to get primo gems, right? Lamau.
It disappeared.
With that said,
Koichi did say that
I wanna
Cheska
do
needs
that.
to let off steam now and then.
Oh, I wanted to hit
or
that.
she'll end up losing herself.
Well, I mean, aside from one, primo gem,
No!
I
wanted
do
to
want to
try.
try it at least,
I tried too hard.
Jam grabs his bat and calls his crew when he sees a casual. What the heck? What are you talking about?
what makes a person not want to get free primo gems is, I guess, my question.
Wait, I'm sorry. What you said, D1?
So what makes a person not want to get free
Kai,
primo
I need
gems?
you to stop accusing
No,
me
I'm
of
saying-
engaging in irascible behavior. You understand me?
Oh no, I was saying like for me, like aside from me wanting to get primo gems in the abyss, I do want to try to at least prove myself that I can at least do the content. Never know. It could be fun.
From the very
It's
beginning.
easy. You got
And
this.
each step forward
You got
has
all
been
the homies here to help.
Maybe she would
It's
have
all
been
about
better off
That's
knowing when
fleet.
you're
I
ready.
never fought a fleet.
But her journey goes on.
The help is always good.
One question
It's still
is large in her mind.
You know what? No,
If
I'm not.
she could rise above the
This is a
layers
new
of
year,
pain.
Oh, the
so
clearance.
yes,
And
you
ascend
are
over
right,
the
D1.
dark
Thanks.
clouds of her mind.
Clearing.
I mean, you could also figure it out on your own, if you want.
No, that wasn't what I was going to say. It was going to be
Oh, I
something
didn't say
else,
that.
but
Glorious light of
no,
the
it was going to be
sun.
something else entirely. But
I didn't say that's what you were gonna say.
Dark,
My bad.
empty
No. You're fine.
There is only one way.
You said it's a
to
new
find
year,
Like I
out.
said, this
She
is a new
needs
year,
to spread
and
her wings
A new
new
me.
year,
soar to
gotta
new
try to improve on the
is the
on
true
last year's rocket.
My life suffering shall be
Just that,
my
so I make sure to have a more healthier mindset. So yeah, I'll make sure if I do need help, I'll
And
talk to you.
finally,
Or no,
Most
that
likely.
doesn't have to be me. It could be anybody.
Oh, okay. Let me elaborate.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
If I ever do need help, I'll ask everyone in both this call here as well as D1's community.
Or it could be your community too of homies.
Yeah, I could.
Unless they're all casuals. UKW, what up? What? UKW is silly. He said, "Good morning, chat. BRB.
Man,
also,
you-
good night, Rockin'." my man, Rockin' versus UKW Part 2.
Hey, look.
My man was like,
what it is.
"Hey guys, what do you think of the Switch 2? What do you think of the Switch 2? What do you think of the Switch 2?" Rocket was like, "Yo, how old are you?" He's like, "I'm the same age as everybody in this chat." So how old are you then?
Koichi from
I'm the same age as D1, 34.
things to do.
No other sane person would say that. But it is what it is. That's yesterday.
Good night, Rocket.
This is today.
Yeah, when I first saw that video that D1 posted with the Switch 2, I thought, oh, it's really out. And then I saw the smell of the thing. I was like, oh no.
Wait,
What?
Wait, Jambuzz, what are you talking about? What happened?
Check my Instagram. Follow me on Instagram at XZ1X. You'll see this video that I posted that has 2 million views right now. OD.
He posted this. Oh my god. The Switch 2, man. They're stepping it up, man. They understand their audience. Let's put it that way.
Clarion is such an oppressive matchup for the elephant.
Yeah, just feel free to check my latest. Well, it's not my latest.
It's all right.
But it's definitely a video
I'm
I
far from
posted on
being
my
the one doing things right.
Instagram in the past.
Koichi wanted to be a hero.
In the past 2 days.
And in my heart,
Gotcha.
she always will be.
Yeah, it's
If we want
XD1X
to
on
honor what she stood
Instagram.
for, not to mention her sacrifice.
It just look for where it's one talking about the Switch 2. It's literally near the top of my latest videos, near, like first row maybe, because I think I pinned it, so you shouldn't miss it.
Time for this war
Okay,
to
okay.
end.
Instagram, right?
I am John Numbers.
Oh, don't say that too loud. He got upset by Oolong.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
watching?
today's Let's Make Big Moves. 2025.
Luminosity makes big moves.
Sorry, Luminosity. Right. Some people call it Luminosity. I'm still calling
Me
it.
too, Rockin'. Me too, Rockin'. Me too.
Regardless, there's a major happening today, and John was up on stream today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that poor guy.
What happened?
Feels bad.
So plays Wii Fit?
Yeah, he was. So in winners, he was playing against Oolong, who was a MDVA, I believe.
So we can. You guys better make sure you keep surviving too.
He used to be here, right? He was here. No, that's Obi-Wan. Oblong, I'm thinking.
Yeah,
Never
Oblong.
mind.
But Oolong basically the match between John Numbers and Oolong, it was 3-1 in Oolong's favor.
Everyone.
Poor John.
Are you
ready?
John ended up SDing on his last stock. I think he gave up.
Okay.
That destroys him every time. Whenever he SDs, it's so bad for him.
Yeah, he did a little better in losing bracket against a Joker, I believe.
Oh, everyone.
Is he still in bracket?
I haven't really been checking too much. Let me go and double check right now. I've been too busy trying to cheer on some of the Zeldas that came up on stream.
Oh shoot! Wait a second. Rockin'.
Yes.
I want to give a special shout out to Babacar, the Swag Hermit. He said, D1, I also got my first time ever Cleared Abyss with 12 stars, Spiral Abyss on Battle Pass.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so you beat it with 12? Congratulations.
Let's go.
Let's go. Keep up the good work.
If
If I'm not mistaken, isn't it 36 stars, guys? All right, let me stop.
30, it is 36 stars. Did they mean 412?
You can't just congratulate the man by shaking his hand.
Who's laughing?
And then jabbing his ribs.
All right. By the way, this is drama-free Gacha with Jam. I'm glad you guys were able to make it.
Why the BP mentioned?
That's just...
Yeah, I was confused when he mentioned the
no
BP.
further lives be lost.
Oh, he 36 star. My goat. There we go, Baba.
Did he mean like 412?
Yeah, that's probably what he meant. And you know,
'cause I heard 12 and I'm like,
I'm sorry, D1.
We knew what he meant.
You did on his ribs.
I knew what he meant. You know, it's just D1 just couldn't wait to jam him. Just crazy.
I know what he meant too, but like. God.
Anyway, it's Papa.
Spark of steel against stone can ignite
Let's see
a flame.
here. Let's see.
Shout outs to Eats Papa.
Its blaze will become one with the
And
gaze
shout out to
of all
Baba.
Natlan.
Alright,
Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds
Jam
remain
losing.
eternal.
John Numbers is still in losers. He is fighting against tomorrow he's gonna fight against someone by the name of Red Burpo.
okay.
Oh, but yeah, I was mostly just focusing.
Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Get me out of here!
Disperse.
Okay, I live.
I was mostly just focusing on some of the Zeldas, of course, showing up and hoping they do well. Which reminds me, I did not see K-Flox on here. What happened to them?
Just... Oh my God, Clarion.
For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun.
Anyway, for everybody who's now joining us, sorry.
Oh, I can
I wanted to say a welcome. It's me and the boys on a Saturday, and it's a fun Saturday. Before I went to sleep, I was watching Second Guy's Gacha cast with a plethora of Gacha creators who were all giving their feedback on Wuthering Waves 2.0. Lots of great feedback. They were enjoying it. We even had Sekapoko, one of my first few Genshin streamers that I used to watch, actually pop up on Second Guy's stream. He was the
and send him off with this
Sekapokes. Oh, the GOAT, dude. Oh, okay. That was my GOAT back then, dude. And then when I watched him a lot, I didn't really know much about the game. So like, there were times where I would, you know, quote him, and then people would be like, "Wait, that's actually wrong," and I was like, "Wait a second, really?" And they're like, "Yeah, check this out, blah 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 blah." And I was like, "Wait."
Oh my god.
And after a while, I had to stop watching Sekapokes because my man was feeding me some wrong info.
My life suffering.
But I think he might have gotten better. Regardless, it was definitely fun to see him on Second Guy's stream because it felt like a blast from the past. You know, like Second Guy had a lot of people. They were saying a lot of great things when it came to 2.0, obviously, from the. They were from talking about
we unite as one.
Like flying and talking about
knowing true power.
Talking about
accepting a fate
what
of
else?
devotion.
Flying, story. Sadly, there were some people who were devout skippers who shamelessly talked about how they oh shoot, I didn't know that was there. Who talked about how they skipped certain parts of the story. It kind of makes me mad to hear so many CCs that actually legit talk about skipping story. I was like, I didn't know skipping was this prevalent. Yikes, you know? It's kind of insane.
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway.
I guess that's the way to cookie crumble.
The Ord of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over.
Yeah, the reason they don't do it in Hoyo games because it doesn't exist. Facts. Still cringe to me.
Skipping story? Yeah.
Yeah, like obviously I'm a meta enjoyer, but I also want to know why I'm playing the game. And here's the worst logic that I heard that I only uttered to all the guys off stream. We had like so Jambuds was on stream
all warriors
with all the homies, and when I was like showering and making breakfast,
no more casualties.
I think like I was very lucky to wake up, grab my phone when I wake up, and immediately look at my Discord. And when I looked at my Discord, I noticed everybody was on here, and I was yapping, and then once Zara noticed that I just woke up, I was like, "Let me get my ass up." He was like, "Did you just wake up?" And I was like, "All right, I'll get up and brush my teeth." So I got up, went to go brush my teeth, yada yada. But while I was talking with the guys, I recounted, you know, told them how one of the weirdest things that I heard from people on this cast were, "Oh, these gacha games don't have content because if you just skip when a new patch comes, if you skip the story, what do you have, right? Just like you barely have nothing except these like events that barely, you know, add anything to the experience from their perspective." And they say, you know, you're just running around in the overworld, you're farming for your characters, you know, you beat the easy ass combat events that they like to recycle or rotate, and you know, it's the same thing. It's the same thing all throughout. And I was like, okay, so you're saying that when you play any game that has a narrative, you're just gonna skip it? Because if you skip a game that has if I skip the story for any game, it's also gonna feel hollow, and it's gonna feel like there's nothing, you know? Like if I'm playing Elden Ring, even though Elden Ring doesn't have like all these big ass, like long ass cutscenes that tell me the entire story, there's still lore to digest. So I think it was weird to make a comparison of to try to say that gacha games compared to standalone games have no content, because if you skip the story, what else is there? When if I were to play Final Fantasy X on stream and skip all the cutscenes and just run around in the overworld and have mundane conversations with no context with the people in the overworld, I would also feel like nothing is happening, you know? So I thought that was just really dumb logic. I was like, your logic is ass. These guys are voices of their community. They're really voices. I was like,
even more so if the viewers actually support this mentality with them.
Of course they will. Of course, with all those viewers who have an echo chamber, FFX stream went every day. Z-Fly, this is day 3. Every day. What up, Happy? Check the VODs, brother. If you want to check the VODs, we have VODs are up for day 1 and 2. Yeah, but we've been playing Final Fantasy every single day.
I can't chase him. He's always running away if I hit him jab 1. I just need to hit him jab 1 too.
Yup. Every day. Happy New Year, brother. But yeah,
he's just shaking all over me.
Yeah, but we're gonna play it again today. We're just having the pre-party, hanging out with the chat, yapping about a bunch of different topics.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
No, I never did. We didn't do 9 because 9 didn't win any votes. Hold up.
So wait, Dylan, quick question. The other stream, there was not a single content creator that like disagreed with him, right? Tech Tone?
It wasn't Tech. It was some. It was a guy named Genazad that said that, and then Tech Tone like was like, I guess not really giving pushback on it. He kind of just which makes me believe, I guess, that he agrees. But yeah, but I just heard them. It sounded like an echo chamber of people basically saying that they enjoyed being able to skip the story, which to me is like, I guess.
I wish this game had more content. Does not engage with the game's content.
Like they all like to spam the same word yap. I'm like, okay, if all you're gonna see. Big shout outs, thank you so much for the 57 months, my brother. Thank you.
Why'd I turn around?
Let's go. I appreciate you, Z. Thank you, my brother. But we didn't go. And I don't know if you heard me say it, but I didn't go through 9 yet. The kitten kept crying ever since you turned off stream. Really?
What?
You guys hear that? Happy's her kitten was actually crying when the stream was offline. No, her kitten apparently enjoyed seeing me on the screen.
Oh, that's cute.
He doesn't know how to recover.
Wholesome.
Well, hey, you know what? Stream for you is back on, so I'm pretty sure the kitten is enjoying it.
Yeah. He said grinding to prep for Ganyu, man. Hey, man, if ever you want to try out this character, she's pretty dope. Apparently, she has cry application, a shield, and she also can provide res shred too, so that people can do more damage.
I just need some more time. I promise. I won't hold things up.
Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous.
Pyro and Hydro res shreds. Sick.
God, you named my people? What are you talking about, Kai, man?
Yeah, Z-Fly's a Ganyu lover. I love Ganyu. I was playing Ganyu with my Mawiko team, but the moment I got Solali, I was like, oh, see you later.
Dang, man, you can't run both?
Wish I could break shields
nope,
like that.
Because I'm going to play Bennett, and I'm going to put Kachina. What the heck?
Kachina?
I mean, not Kachina. What's her name? Shalonen. I always mess up Shalonen's name all the time. I don't know why.
Hey,
your cat's attachment. If you swap to Malika during the night, so swap in the air, ground sprint, etc. You can E after the 3 runs out and get another burst of heal. Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, that's how a lot of Natlan characters work. When you quick swap to them while dashing or anything, they'll go into a different state of Night Soul Blessing than the press E state.
Yep.
The children of Echo's territory is secure.
So swap to them, run out, then press E. That I actually never remembered. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. I could learn too. See, chat? You see what I do? I learn, and I say thank you.
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
Oh, it's another Loxodon. We're gonna
You
share
always
the
love
same brain cell.
a humble individual.
There's a hockey Loxodon? That's cool.
Yeah, well.
Free! I'm getting free mats.
Itching to bash some heads in.
Oh, not free, right? They cost.
Ian-san, what should we do about the collective of plenty?
This, man.
Your home's a long
Give me a
ways
second,
away
chat.
from the stadium. Oh,
Wario World music paused? Chat, this is the pause for Wario World. I never played this on GameCube.
Yeah, their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna
He said it's
work
okay,
now
it's
that we
useless
have
once you leave Natlan.
resurrection
True.
on our side.
Did anybody play Wario on GameCube?
We ain't gonna let them get away with that.
the adventure
Now
one?
the steamers have descended. All near the stadium.
I remember
we need
playing
someone
it.
to guard the main entrance.
All right. This is
I don't remember it being like a bad game.
I wish I played it.
Took me with him. What the heck? All this.
Chat was so close. No.
Where are you going?
Imagine, chat. Imagine.
Quietly.
Z-Flight needs to get this character. And I stand on that.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Hey, nice on that guy. We have a dedicated character user.
Part of the Ganyu family. He's from Natlan.
Oh no, I was saying about how like Kai is gonna be like dedicated to being a Ganyu main. You know, that's always good to hear.
Why do I take a family now? She's from Natlan. Sorry, brother. I'm sorry. Z, by the way, do you have Mario Party Jamboree?
No, they killed me.
Are you a Mario Party
spike.
Jamboree owner?
Strike a pose. Quietly now. Busted.
Let's see if he's a Jamboree.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Time to shine.
Oh,
Game's up. Game's over. Gotcha.
Wrong guess.
Let's see.
What? No, I pushed B instead of A.
How's your New Year's?
What?
How was your New Year's, man?
Oh, this is nice. I want this goalkeeper Loxodon.
Goalkeeper?
Goalkeeper and Loxodon skin. He's like a hockey goalkeeper, and his victory music changes to like trumpets.
Wait, your car blew up? What happened?
Someone's car blew up.
Yeah. How's your holiday? I hung out with the boys, man. With the gang, man. I said Ty Cole, man. Stevenson Bamadel's, man. Who else, man? Eric Lagasse, man. The Goats. It was pretty good. It was a nice family reunion. We all came together, man. We all played Third Strike. We talked about multiverses and talked about Smash and talked about fighting games, and it was a good family reunion, man. And then we went to a music thingy. Yeah, so it's just all the boys. All the boys came together. It was nice. I said, the Goats. We all came together. Seeing Tyrant's always the most hype for me because that's like a rare face. Because me and him used to be roommates. So whenever I see him, he's like, and apparently he mains healers in Marvel Rivals, and all he plays is Marvel Rivals. Oh yeah, there was so much Marvel Rivals talk. And then we started talking about S. Bruce, and then like Eric was like, yeah, I used to play with S. Bruce. Man, when he first started the game, you know how Eric is.
This guy is fake. People made 50 hours worth of videos after that. Yeah, I saw it.
Such a mean person.
I saw it.
Oh, you know Tyrant? The Jam?
Oh, me? No, I'm just laughing because of what I did.
Oh, okay. But yeah, Tyrant Tyrant always laughs
during his own ether.
OD.
Everyone.
Tyrant always clowns the crap out of S. Bruce any chance he gets. So that was just funny.
And every one of us.
That was just funny, bro.
I
I was all bright and chipper, like yeah, I noticed that you know, I was like, I noticed that the homie is playing a lot of Marvel Rivals. He's like, yeah, he's trying to play Marvel Rivals. That doesn't mean he's playing Marvel Rivals. I was like, bro, the New Year's coming. And he's like, I don't give a fuck.
devastating defeat. It will be a
He was
long
like, "That's
time
my
before
son."
they are
I was
able
like,
to pose
"Damn."
a
He's.
threat to us
I was like,
again.
"Is this Jack
After
to
making some
Titus? God
preparations,
damn."
I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
He just crapped on his existence.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong.
Is this a Wuthering
Contact
Waves
with it
song?
would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you
Oh,
must
we're
be
already
eager to
off,
take
the
the
Wuthering
fight
Waves
home to
song?
the enemy. But I must ask you
Is
to
this
temper your
FF4?
ambitions.
Team?
I will return victorious for all of us.
You know, it made me happy to see
He's the
that.
first Archon that actually acts like a leader. Dang, man, that's crazy.
It actually made me happy to see so many 14 Glazers pull up when we were talking about Final Fantasy the other day.
Real quick. I'm just gonna mute real quick. You don't think Zhongli acts like a leader? Well, no, I was gonna not say Zhongli. You may not like her, but but Raiden's definitely a leader. Wouldn't you agree? He literally abandoned responsibility. No, he retired. It's different. He retired, and his chicks were ready to leave the nest, so to speak.
When are you still playing Street Fighter Z?
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a
I
final
think Betrayed
showdown.
Prince told me he was playing with you and Exia, and he said he got frustrated, so he got
We have
offline.
already secured an
So I don't
enormous
know. I don't know if
victory.
you guys were
Tonight,
putting in work or
we
something.
should celebrate to our heart's content.
Wait, which community is great?
If
Oh, you didn't even get to play him.
At risk, things can basically go
I didn't even get to
normal,
play Z in a minute.
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
I said since
When the
it's
time comes,
I
I
was
will
like, I'm
gather
Odie
everyone
Rust.
here again.
But
Now,
have you been playing?
let us also remember those who gave their lives
Exia probably
fighting
bullied
for
him.
our
We're in the
nation.
lobby though.
Once the last dregs
Exia's
of the
really
abyss
good.
are wiped out,
So
I
Exia
intend to give
probably
them the grand funeral they deserve.
yeah, Exia probably went ham.
Could never record the
Since he
many
said he
who
got
we
frustrated,
lost.
I was like, dang.
But no
Exia
hero
probably
of
went
Natlan should
went in,
be
dude.
forgotten.
If I may.
Oh, you
let's,
reached Diamond?
Let's have a
Damn,
moment
if I
of
play you, I'm
silence for the
probably
fallen.
gonna get rocked, brother. I'm still an outdated
Lastly,
JP main.
There's one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations
Oh
on your
no,
victory.
it's another lock.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I
Which
hope
one am
it's a
I?
chance to relax
Okay,
your
that one.
minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with
Yeah.
renewed vigor.
Now you got fundies, you'll be fine. Damn, Z said we should play right now. Your song got me emotional when it played. Odie,
I must
if there's no better
congratulate
time
you
to
on your
play,
efforts
since
during
I
this
started
war.
early today,
I'm told you have proven
I'm open
yourself
to
to be an
just
outstanding
jamming whatever
adventurer.
before I play
warrior.
Final
You
Fantasy
are
X.
the Prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I
Oh
hope
wait,
you
that
will
hits
see
from
him
behind.
soon.
Interesting. Now I know.
It's time to take it to the streets. What up, Jinto?
Granny Sea Lolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's
Are
a
you going to
job for the
dinner?
young folks.
Oh, if you're going to dinner, another
Should
day then,
probably
ma.
head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from
Maybe
the
tomorrow.
Fatui?
Probably not.
Unless
There
if
are
you
a
wanna
lot of
if you wanna
older
do
folks in
a
our
first to
tribe,
5
and
now,
I suspect
I could
they
run
would
it
find
now,
your
man.
comrade's
I
presence
wouldn't
a
mind,
little
man.
distressing.
I wouldn't mind, man. I'll continue this quest. I got plenty of time for these quests. I'm just chilling.
My
And if
day.
you wanna hop in VC with us, you can too.
This is Act 4, 19. Thank you for the follow, by the way.
Well,
I timed that wrong.
also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your
Yeah.
eyesight.
How soon is dinner? Because if you're going soon, but 7 minutes. Oh, I'll see you. Hit me up
No,
tomorrow.
I
We'll
thought
see
my
what
dad
we can
could
do.
reach. I didn't think he would be that far.
If you got 7 minutes, I'll see you later, man.
You tell which one am I?
Enjoy your dindins.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now.
I said
Seems
enjoy
like
it,
winning
huh?
the pilgrimage gave
This
you
gives
a
me
real
more
boost.
time to unrust.
No, I
Because
just
there
figured
were
I
new
should do
stuff
my
that
part, you know?
my
I spoke to your
character
mom
went through
and Dad.
some new
They were
changes, and I
singing your
barely
praises. They said
I
the
barely
world's your
remember
oyster
anything.
now. How are things at the people of the Springs base? There are some casualties.
Wait, where's the sound
but
for this
overall
game? I
mood
can't
is
hear
very
shite.
positive. I
Oh,
reckon
there
we'll
it
start
is.
rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the children
Color,
of
man.
Echoes.
Color's name is Color.
It's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Ode of Resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
Janich, you are one lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive. Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Aphmau? Why are you so incapable of being nice? Oh,
Damn, unless you're gonna get punched in the face. I just heard that, Jamba.
No, I didn't time that right.
You'd all be mincemeat by now if not for the heroic deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul Aphmau! Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot!
Oops.
I like how Aphmau was like talking all that shit, and now it's over there eating the grapes.
Yeah.
It's hilarious. You want to pledge your allegiance to Aphmau? Okay, the great Dragon Lord. Okay. Alright, you do that. Even Zhongli is better, who literally just created his country's money and disappeared. Hey, man.
No, that's what I want. I want the shield.
That's really Chris, but the world's money, actually, isn't it? Doesn't the whole world's, all of Teyvat's money is basically universally that.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest
Good
from
job
the
staying in place for me.
so they
Thank
didn't
you.
have as many monsters to deal with.
Wait,
From what I
Jambuds,
hear,
are
they
you
got
like?
off relatively unscathed.
You love
are you
Aphmau's
talking
Japanese
about? Are you?
voice? Yeah, Naruto, basically, yeah.
No wait, Jambuds, are you like trying to gauge on like best Archon or something? Like as far as rulers?
Someone in, I think it was Kai mentioned that the Pyro Archon's the only Archon that actually acts like a ruler. You know?
Well,
as far as leadership goes, right? Like a leader.
Yes,
the leader
but-
was the word,
But
actually.
it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there.
yes, but
That's good to hear. All's
Oh,
well
man,
that
your
ends well.
grandpa's big.
in some way,
Take care of Ziri.
yes, but also it's kind of unfair.
One more bunch of grapes.
What's unfair?
Post-haste.
Like, like, Mondstadt ruler doesn't have a ruler because of the culture is and how they're really
Welcome.
and how Venti
Freedom.
does not freedom and how Venti does not want a ruler to like sort of take over.
We know that's
and
an
then,
excuse to go drinking more, so but go ahead.
You seem a little out of sorts.
well, yeah, but
Are you just tired or?
as an Archon, he did chose that.
You know,
And then we're not
when I was up
we're not
there
going to
in
talk
the
about
sky,
Raiden's
I
rule
could
and
see
how
all
that
of Natlan
went
stretching out
absolutely
below me.
fooar.
People everywhere, giving everything they had for
Um,
a chance at victory.
Let's see. Nahida's was kind of weird. Weird in a
Maybe they
bad
wouldn't
way.
have-
She could have been a leader, but the people did not believe in her, so she didn't have a chance to be a leader until after we resolved it.
Now is not the time for that.
And then there's Farina's thing.
Fruit juice, right?
She tried.
Make it a large.
Farina tried.
True.
Okay, this is ridiculous. I
My
can't tell
500
which one of us
plan
is
is
which when we both have our armor on.
Just one last step to go.
So yes, Mawika will be the best leadership by far because because most of the others were doing their own thing and making bad choices.
The worst one
especially
technically is
Raiden.
Venti. I wouldn't say the worst one's definitely Venti, like because he didn't do any
Was
of it.
drunkard?
Yes, he didn't
No,
do any of it.
no.
He had no interest in
Well-
being a leader or a
well-
ruler or anything.
Well, no, that's not true. Venti did, stepped in and helped during like the earlier times
during the
and-
war. But that's not
Well,
what we're talking about. We're talking about just overall, right? That
Well,
was like 500 years ago.
well, Right, I'm not talking about like just the war.
Oh my
I'm
God,
talking
I'm
about
dead.
I'm talking about also the comic in the little miniature comic on Hoyo's website.
Oh, okay. Let's talk about it.
He also even after that time when he actually became an Archon, he did sort of help out called Mondstadt when it came to a situation, and after that was done, he was more or less just like hanging out in the background.
What I mean,
but that was like the only time he did help.
When I say leader, I'm not just talking about instances during when the character helped in a crisis or just fought something, right? Because they all have feats like that. Like, I mean, even Raiden, who's objectively for most of it was a bad leader.
She's a terrible ruler.
Yeah, and also, she fought Orobashi, who was planning on destroying a lot of the country too. I think that's how you name the thing, right?
Where am I replay?
But also,
Yeah,
you gotta remember that Raiden, that's not really the Raiden Shogun. She's pretending to be her sister, who was the real leader.
In the end,
right?
As a pretender or someone at that time.
Yeah, but she was bad at it. She's bad at it because she's the fighter. She's the one that.
She's the breadwinner. She's not the
breadwinner. No, I wouldn't say the breadwinner, but she's the fighter. Like her sister was the leader.
She's the fighter.
Was the real Archon. They just twins. They look alike. No one knows apparently or something. I don't know what the full story is. I forget. But she was a bad leader, but she was still a leader nonetheless. And she's getting better at it. You would assume while you've been gone. But Venti at this moment in time isn't leading jack shit. So
okay.
We're talking about right now. What are you talking about?
Okay. Well, okay. Well,
I guess Farina too, sort of isn't really leading anything. Like she's not really the Archon, right? She's Archon in name, but she's not really the Archon.
Yeah, like that's why it's kind of hard to really judge because three of them wasn't a leader technically.
Talking about the leadership, the qualities of a leader.
Stop!
What?
Wait, what's wrong?
What's wrong?
Moiko was burning the animals.
Oh.
Why
didn't you just stop yourself and burn the animals?
Yeah, she does it by herself.
Really? The video game character did it by herself? No input from
you?
Because Mavika's passive just hits enemies nearby every 2 seconds.
In that case, why
Oh, so you mean he activated the skill?
No, I was driving on my motorcycle, then I got off.
Oh.
Yeah, you activated your skill.
Well, I didn't mean for it to stay.
Well, it's fine. Like if it no. Okay, it's fine. Regardless, if it happens again, just
skill issue, literally. Yeah, you're right, Kai. That's a skill issue.
Hey, go back to your Ganyu.
No, it's fine. Like D1, if it happens again, just warp to a nearby place, and then you won't be attacking any random animals.
Don't worry, I'm in an area with red letters now. I'm in the fog area.
Venti literally did nothing.
He's actually doing world quests?
Venti literally did nothing while his people were being ruled by an authoritarian monarchy. You're right. He finally gave Vanessa powers to do something, and Vanessa did all the work. Venti was also downplayed a lot because he got kicked by Signor. We know Venti's the weakest of the Archons, but yeah. Well, yeah.
Okay, I am trying to say...
That's different from leadership qualities.
Okay, but yeah, Jambas. What I'm trying to say is that you are right that he wasn't a leader, but I'm also saying three of the 4, 5 Archons, whatever. Three of them were not leaders either by choice or by the people's choice. Zhongli retired, and then Raiden was the only technical active leader who was also bad at it.
Yeah, she was a bad leader, but she was a leader, right? So that's better than Venti, who was not a leader at all. And Farina was basically pretending to be an Archon the whole time. The real leader was Neuvillette. Okay.
Neuvillette.
Yeah. So.
Neuvillette, my goat.
Neuvillette. We love Neuvillette. Yeah, but
Wait, can I hit these guys?
I mean, that's just the truth, man. According to the Oratrice Mécanique de l'Elise Cardinal. You know what I'm saying?
He said
I
I'd
won
rather.
my final battle against
He said
the
right.
Rhys.
I just feel like
And Nahida
calling
is,
Mawika.
and Nahida's a Cabbage Patch Kid. She's
I'm
not.
not
She's
feeling
getting
a
there,
huge
but
amount
she,
of pressure.
you know, she's a vegetable. It's just like a little.
That's
head
not
of,
nice.
She's a head of cabbage. Like just literally. It's like she'll get
Leave
there.
her alone.
Well, leave the child alone. Okay.
Cabbage, man.
Her story
I
quest
said
shows her
cabbage.
natural gift for it. Yeah, no, Nahida will be a great leader. Yeah, it's true. I'm saying she's growing into it. Yes. Nahida is trying her best. We're all trying our best. Yes.
I just feel like saying Mawika is, you know, the only Archon that leads is like saying like
No, the best one.
A
at it.
mayor-
The
when-
best.
it's-
The best one.
Sorry. Yeah, I'll just say like saying that is like saying like a mayor did their job while like 5 other people pretended to be mayors or something. I don't know. It's just weird. It's just a weird comparison.
The mayor of New York City sucks.
Okay,
You don't even live here, but you're right.
E1, there are other mayors.
He's lived there. He's here. He's been there long enough. He has
E1,
his
there
heart
are
is still
other-
in New
there
York.
are-
The mayor sucks.
His heart is still there, man.
Okay, but Rocket, is he wrong though?
He can hear the years from miles away, guys. He's New York.
I am not going to comment on that because as Jambud's stream you know is trying to show it is a drama-free gacha.
Hold.
And drama-free in general.
Hold. You can have conversations and not be drama free. What are you talking about?
Yeah. What is this? Censorship? Are we in China? China.
This man.
There goes my sponsorship.
Alright,
guys.
fine, whatever. You know
There
what?
goes my-
Fine, whatever.
there goes my
I
sponsorship.
agree.
It's over.
New York's
It's
mayors is bad and stupid.
That-
There, you happy?
Eastern CC is better than y'all. Oh no, Soul knows too much.
Oh no. There goes my sponsorship chat. Like
No more drama free, man.
It's Jover.
See ya.
Oh,
and fighting among community
That
members,
was the
man.
divine throne unleashing my full potential.
China.
And it was only temporary. I can't wield
Wait,
that
why did we
power
say
for any
China?
length
China.
of time.
The heck?
My body wouldn't be able
Anyway.
to handle it.
Yo,
Eastern
hey there, dude.
Eastern mayors
Likewise,
over
the
Western
amplified
mayors.
power of the Ode of
True.
Resurrection was also temporary.
I was just
From
saying
now
like
on,
there's
it's
more
Oh!
than
to ancient names
mayor.
There's
only.
dead people here. Have people been in the fog area? People are dead.
What game is he playing right now?
Genshin.
Oh,
He's playing Genshin. I guess
okay.
this is the first time he's seeing dead people. I think.
This is like when I played Ocarina of Time and I turned into a grown-up and there were dead people everywhere. I
Correct.
saw them.
We
Well,
dealt the abyss
you
a
know,
critical blow.
People
So
do
for the
die
time
in
being,
games.
It's too weak to
Yeah.
sustain
People
regular
die, no
operations.
way.
People die when they are killed.
Dude, when
Master
people died in
Dragon,
cartoons,
thank you
I
so much
freaked
for the
out.
donation, by the way. Really appreciate it.
It's betrayed.
What?
No, I said betrayed the goat. Betrayed prince. Where did your name come from? Jam stole my joke. In-game. Facts.
Wait, who stole your joke? It wasn't me, right? Not me.
Not me. Not my
this
joke.
jam.
Soul's joke.
Okay.
No worry. You're good, Jam Buds. Continue operating as normal.
Operating normal capacity.
At optimum efficiency. Oh, losing? Oh, dag. Well, it's his birthday, man. Let him steal your joke, man.
Let him steal your joke? Dragon said, let go Mario Party time. Do it. Find a Nintendo Switch. You send me a
Oh, wait,
donation.
you found your Switch? Let's go.
No, Dragon sent me a donation just to let me know that he really wants me to find that Nintendo Switch. Okay, thank you.
Wait, he has the Nintendo Switch.
I do have one, but I just gotta go find it and end the wires again, you know?
Go look for it now.
I'm playing a
just
video
got a
game.
dono.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Why, hello there.
I hope the people
played Mark in
will
Melee?
enjoy this period of peace.
Wait, you know how to play Melee?
Or rather,
Don't tell me you know how to play
Ghost
Melee,
Clan,
Betrayed. Got me hyped.
eternal peace.
With saying how I feel about the newest Archon quest act as a spoiler, well, since I haven't finished it, it would.
I enjoyed the Archon quest. Hoodie.
We've had
Where's the next
centuries
seal
of war
chat?
with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close.
Jamboree?
Anyway.
Oh, yeah.
There's something I've been wondering about. I know
We're trying to
you've been
get
at the
some people
center
together
of
for
some major
Jamboree.
events in other nations too, and
In the
fought many
meantime,
powerful
I'm
foes.
doing world
in this
quests.
war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly.
You actually used to play
supporting the
Melee.
fighting on all
Insane.
fronts. So tell me, what
Yeah, I don't know who
drives
plays.
you to do this as a mere
I think
traveler
Jam
passing
losing the
through?
game plays Melee.
Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
He's a Roy main.
What's this got to do with Paimon?
Right, Jam?
She's just
Losing the
showing
game?
how much you mean to her, in her own way. What I'm really
I don't know where he
trying
went.
to
He
say
disappeared.
is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your
Oh,
sense of justice,
no, that's fine,
to
19.
join
You
me
can do
in
that.
this
You can say
final
that.
step.
Of course.
You and I
think they died
together,
already.
finally putting an end to the
I think everybody knows how to play
I think they were already
ulti,
dead, D1.
I also
Yeah,
don't
I think they
wanna
were dead.
take
You saw that too,
advantage of
Jam?
your good
I mean,
nature
Rocket?
and readiness to help others.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
The
I saw they
final
died.
battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary.
Oh.
Sleep well tonight.
Uh,
Let's talk again tomorrow in the
the only
speakers
Smash
chamber.
you play
I'll
now
give you more
is
details on the final battle,
Project
and
M?
then
Or
I
whatever.
hope to hear your
Derivatives
verdict.
of that? Damn. Said the forbidden one. Odie. Whoa, I can't go underneath chat. Look, secret area. Yeah. I've been having a Project Plus. I've been
Duality
it's
of
been a
Man?
minute since I
Why you mention that? Why you say duality?
It's
of
been a
Man?
minute since I gotten a chance to jam some Malay.
Jam some what?
Ooh, okay. You probably need to do a puzzle somewhere around here.
For me.
Yeah, you D1.
You talking to me?
Yeah, because you found a secret place.
Yeah. It's true. Oh, I see.
It sounds like you really enjoyed the quest then, Kai. If that's the case, you've been telling people about it ever since you finished. I thought it was a reference to another streamer. Wait, what streamer would that be?
Yay.
Duality
Well,
of Man? I don't get it.
Project.
Oh wait, am I supposed
I'll
to go
solve the
here?
puzzle,
Yeah.
but for now, I need to undo the island seals. But it looks like the game wants me to do something.
Oh, crap, coming this way.
Question is, will you do it?
How's your peach doing, Rockin'?
My peach is doing great. Thank you for asking. It's still Chris as always.
Wait, in Melee?
Yeah.
Really?
Wait, what happened with
I
over
thought
there?
that was a
Melee?
reference to Ziox.
Hey,
He's kind of
traveler,
I was
come
away
on.
for a bit.
There you
Oh.
are. I've been looking all over for you.
I was saying I was saying. Mhm.
I mean, you know,
Listen
if
up.
I
I have something
if I
really
actually play,
important to
it'll
tell you.
probably be.
Mute real quick. Yeah, I don't know much about that. Like I said, I stay away from that stuff, so I have no idea what's going on with that. We are drama free since GACHA drama free since GACHA number 3. Dang. Actually, we've never had GACHA drama here, buddy. So maybe it's even before. We could say GACHA 3 since 2023. How about that? Will that work? What do you think?
Have the game to like actually play online. I don't have the thing set up, but I'm saying like if I actually
Are you serious?
like
Natlan
seriously
must pay the
played it,
price for
I think I
Malika's
would
use of
actually
the
do
ruler
better
of
than
death's power.
like the first
That
2 years when I
price
started
is
after
death.
learning so much from
And
last
only
year.
Malika's death can clear the debt.
I learned a bunch of stuff in 2024.
Let me mute them again real quick. Yeah, I like him and watch his streams. It's kind a running joke in his chat because he actually has nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with what? I don't get it. See, I know I don't watch any of his stuff. I don't know anything. Like right now, at this point, I just, in terms of watching GACHA streamers, or I don't even really watch their streams. I just watch their videos when they're explaining how a character works and how to build them and stuff. That's pretty much it. Although I will admit recently, like the last month, I was looking at a bunch of GACHA Smack stuff and Mr. Pokey stuff, and Tectone stuff, and there was a lot of drama that seems to either they just talk about it or they're attracted, you know, they see the advantage of talking about it for their channel, I guess, maybe. I don't know. So, but I stay away from it. I have no interest in it. Cause at the end of the day, like, for me, gacha is just the gacha game, despite all of whatever you want to say good or bad about it. This is just a small part of my life where I'm just gonna be relaxing and just playing a video game. So that's about it. I believe the order was Genshin, HSR, WuWa. WuWa was before ZZZ. You mean in terms of games we were playing? It was Genshin, HSR. We did try Tower of Fantasy for a while. I think maybe that was before HSR. I don't remember. Was WuWa before ZZZ? I guess so. I only know certain creators for their memes. I know Zayas is the Zhao main. I didn't even know that. But it's not like I don't know the name Zayas isn't familiar to me. It's just that I have zero understanding of the lore, so to speak, if you understand what I'm saying. True, I miss Huma from TOF. Yeah, I still like Nemesis. I'm a big light and electric character, and then her design reminded me of one of my favorite characters to play from Blaze Blue, so that's why. But anyways, yeah. By the way, we've been streaming for 7 hours. Please hit me with a like, comment, subscribe. Definitely, if you've been enjoying chilling with your boy, really appreciate it. We got 22 people watching right now on YouTube and Twitch. And we're just having conversations in the back, just chilling, relaxing, enjoying each other's company, and just playing the game. So, very Gundam coded, and I like mecha. Yeah, I think they call it Mecha Musume. I think that's the trope or whatever it's called. So I just picked her up because it's like remind me of V13 or Mu 12. So I give you an idea what kind of games I play. We don't have a shield fighter in any of the games. A shield fighter. I remember wanting to get Huma for a while, but wow.
I had thought that the ruler of death might have a
I'm
change
like
of
20
heart after
pulls
seeing
away.
the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely.
Ugh.
But even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan
Alright,
is
so,
gone, looks like that
20
death is
pulls
still
away
set in
from
stone.
either winning the Moika or losing.
I had to know your thoughts.
You got this.
I want to save her,
I believe
but I
it.
can't do it alone.
Thanks.
Okay, good.
Thanks, D1.
That makes me feel a little better.
You don't believe?
Thank you for standing up for us.
No,
There's
I
clearly
do
something
believe.
special about
I
you,
believe
so
in my luck.
if anyone has a chance of defying the
The
rules,
way I see it
that would
is
be
that,
you. Oh, and
if
please
I
don't
win the
breathe a word of
50-50,
this to
great,
Naoika.
I get her.
I'm sure
On
she's
the
well
off chance
aware of the cost of using the
I do
Divine
lose,
Throne's power.
there is the
But if
option
she finds out
of,
that anyone else knows,
either
it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it.
there is still the option of either
All right.
going
That was the last major item
either
on
trying
my
to
to-do
push
list.
for the Moika
Now,
or
since I've come all
get
this
an
way,
a
I think it's finally
C1
time for a
Arlecchino.
well-earned
Wait, no. You're supposed to go to direct mode.
Go easy though. Yeah.
D.
Don't
Okay.
worry, I said
What up, Ma?
a
Thank
drink.
There you go.
That means just one.
I don't believe her. She's definitely gonna have more than one drink. Lolly just said she's gonna have one drink, and
do you not?
It's Cap.
Do you not trust in Granny's
Cap.
self-control?
Munchkin, if you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get
Sometimes I forget how loud this game is.
What
up? You didn't even let me fully finish.
My connect code will be JAM162.
Okay.
Nagging is gonna.
Oh, are y'all gonna play first?
No one can
Yeah, we
predict
could
the
like
future, and
we
unless
could
you
like
have
do
some
a
exceptional
like swap back and forth.
talent I'm unaware
If we can find a fourth, we can just do teams. That way we can all play. That way. Well, I was gonna say that way we all don't have to.
That shot from all the way over here. Wait, hold on.
Hey.
You hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be.
You love teams?
You made the shot.
I don't mind teams in melee. It's actually the only time I don't mind
That's a real
doubles.
skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will.
I like how
be
Mr.
Pyro
Muff is your most recent entry.
Yeah. When he said teams, I frowned. JAM.
Number 162.
Yeah. We could you guys want to do 2 out of 3? That's cool.
You forgot the number.
Oh.
It's not just
Is that
any
cool?
ancient name, but
Yeah, that's fine.
Raleigh-po.
Okay.
If you ask me nicely,
Yeah, Melee's
there's still
fast
time
anyway.
to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know.
My hands are very greasy. I might have to go wash.
No need to scowl. You
Because
lost
I
and
touched
won.
baby
It's
oil.
no big deal.
Well, can't
Hey,
touch
yo.
baby
You
oil
want me to be happy
nowadays.
for you when your turn comes, right?
They're gonna think you play a monkey in a
So cheer up.
freaking.
I'll get
Ultimate.
my own ancient name soon enough.
I
And
feel like
it'll be
Nintendo
an
caught some
even
L's
better
with
one than
Diddy
yours.
Kong and Luigi last year, man.
Oh, really?
Shadow was doing good though. Shadow stocks rising.
What ancient
Shadow
name
stocks
could
were
beat
nice.
Molly-po in our tribe?
How much baby oil you got?
One bottle, not 1,000.
What the fuck is happening?
All right. What's going on here? So basically, right after a Genshin update announcement, as always, content creators make videos about the new content, and Ziox coincidentally had 2 content creator videos under each other on his YouTube feed. One saying this new update is amazing, and then the other saying the exact opposite for the same update? He said it's amazing and it's bad for the same update? Is that what happened? Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Wait, really? So that must have been a mistake, huh? And he screenshotted that and posted on Twitter saying the duality of man. So Ziox posted that saying the duality of man. Okay. That's funny. The fact that he screenshotted that tells me that he was kind of like poking fun of himself, you know what I mean? It's good to be able to poke fun at yourself. I didn't know that. So, okay, so he screenshotted that, he posted on Twitter saying duality of man. Then one of the content creators started all kinds of drama. Tectone equals drama. Okay. And that snowballed into bigger and bigger stuff. Mostly about how Hoyo does not treat content creators equally when it comes to sponsors. I have a question. I wonder. Does any company treat all employees the same? Or when they have sponsorships for certain people, why would they not treat them the same? Like, I would imagine someone of a higher importance, or one that brings in more money, or is more famous, things like that, right? Like, for example, my contract for let's say there was a movie, right? Like, my contract for being in the movie wouldn't be the same as, like, I don't know, insert famous actor here, right? Whether maybe through negotiation or just what they perceive I can bring to them. So I don't really care about that. That's just the way it is in the world. If you bring more advantage or you have the connections to people, you can leverage that to get more than other people, and that's just in some sense you should want to do that. And now this is me speaking as someone who has no idea of the intricacies of the situation you're describing. I'm sorry for all that text. I felt like explaining. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. 2 different people, one saying it's great, the other saying it's bad. It does feel weird that someone would like, because what it does is it brings in the question of like is this person genuine when he's telling me this information? You know what I mean? You can't say that the update's amazing and then immediately make an update that says it's the exact opposite, unless I'm misunderstanding and it was some type of meme for jokes, for fun. But if it was serious and he, you know what I mean? It's like, it's not, that kind of makes it feel like, can I really trust you kind of energy from what, based on what you're telling me here, but obviously I'm only going off what you're telling me. I definitely know nothing about that. I just say duality of man all the time when I see opposite things. No, that's totally fine. Yeah, I didn't think you were referencing what he's talking about. I've heard the duality of man before, but not for gacha game stuff. The long-running meme, exactly. Nope. No, that's why all that drama was so ridiculous. Oh, that's why it was ridiculous. Nolan North. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, GM is a VA. Yeah, I'm a voice actor. Yeah, so probably has plenty of things on his side of business. Here's the post. No NSFW. No nothing. Okay, I mean, I guess I'll look at it. Sure. Oh, I was okay. I was confused by what you were telling me. Okay, let me see. Let me pull up on the screen. Zox posted the duality of man. Okay, now I was confused. I thought you were saying that this Ziox person made both of these things and was saying, "Oh, it's great. One is bad." Well, I mean, all this does is just says that people have different opinions about stuff. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You can literally do this. You can literally do this for like the Jordan versus LeBron debate. You know what I mean? I don't see the problem. I don't see the issue. I also see that why is his 50 minutes and his is 9 minutes and 30 seconds? What the heck? Is this the full thing? Or just clips of it? Clips from the full reaction. Interesting. What else? I took it the way you did, Jam. Okay, yeah. I confused me. Okay. No, that's the thing. He has nothing to do with it besides posting something funny he saw on his timeline. Okay. So you're saying he was just posting it to be funny, like, oh, this is funny, kind of, let me post about it. And you're telling me people got pissed off at him or something about it? It doesn't look like it. It doesn't seem like it. Really? The tweet that started it all. Should have replied with this image, but here, I don't get it. One Ziox tweet versus several okay. Yeah, I don't really see an issue with this on the surface level, but I guess I don't go too deep into it, so. He is a let's have fun content creator like Enviosity. Isn't that the slime content creator guy, right? The one looks like a slime. Yeah, I've heard of that guy mostly because of two things. Because when I first started playing Genshin, I've heard of him as someone who was playing, like, I guess free-to-play? It was something else. It was either free-to-play or only playing with, like, 4 stars being Abyss runs or something like that. It was something like that. And then years later, he apparently, like, I don't know what the trigger was, but he had some type of tirade on his stream, and he said something like, I'm the only one that should be getting praise for something, and it became like a meme. So he basically had his mask off moment, or I guess that's what you would call it. Those are the two instances I really know about him, and that's it. And he did a crazy F2P skill runs. Yeah, that's what I heard about him from. Yeah, that's all I know. I don't know. Actually, you know what I think about it? I don't really know a lot, deep knowledge of a lot of the Genshin content creators. Like, I've only been watching Brack stuff recently because I liked his video editing. And then I don't think, in terms of Genshin content, because I haven't been playing Genshin a lot until I'm picking it back up now. But when I used to play Genshin a lot, it was just a bunch of Jin Jinx and Tuner stuff. And then they stopped making guides for some reason that made me sad. And then I started watching some Sekka stuff mostly because like I liked how funny he was, especially when he did his little alter ego thing, the British Sekka thing. That bit was funny to me. What else? But that was about it, I think. Yeah, that's about it. All I can tell you is stay away from Tectone. I'm all the way in LA. I can't stay further away from somebody. The crash out on stream was because Tectone was mocking him for a long time, calling him a mint picker because he's F2P. What is derogatory about calling someone a mint picker? And I mean, it's not racist. It doesn't sound racist. I'm guessing Tectone and this guy had like a had a beef or something. Is what you're telling me. So. It was shut up, casual, go away. We don't need you to translate. Wait, what? Huh? Nothing in particular. It's just that together with this, many other different things he says. Okay, so it sounds like a very complicated story, right? Sounds like a very complicated story. And a lot of negative stuff is happening there, which I just know I know the full story about. Which I'd rather stay away from. Just not interested. Just not interested. Surely, okay. Well, let's get back in the story here. Continue your journey. I like this music. You know, it just reminded me of. I always say I want to buy music for this game, and I never do it.
Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the Sacred Flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Still thinking a little bit about what you guys were talking about earlier. I just gotta say, like, regardless of whatever drama and stuff that you see from other communities or even for the game you like to play, you have to understand, like, it's not a lot of people. It seems like it in the grand scheme of things because of how things get amplified, but I really hope it doesn't kill your joy to play what you like to play. I will admit it has done that to me for a while. In combination with other life things, it made me stop wanting to play the game for a while. But it also made me not want to really talk about it with people, right? And that's just not really fair. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm just a guy trying to play a video game, and that's it. And I feel like a lot of people get that way too, and then you hang around that kind of stuff, and you're inevitably some of that negativity is gonna latch onto you, and it's not healthy. So I would advise you guys to, if you be honest with yourself, and if that's not the kind of stuff you're able to consume and not let it affect you in a negative fashion, then I would just don't pretend it doesn't even exist and just do your own thing. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay? Also, just by the way, Tectone out of thin air makes a video about Ziox and puts a fake tweet in his thumbnail, literally picturing Ziox telling all Genshin players to K themselves. I feel like that is not in only defamation but illegal to some degree. It's effed up. Well, if what you're saying is true, that does feel like, I don't think you can sue someone over it, but it does definitely feel kind of screwed up. But like I said before, like, there's going to be a complexity in this whole in this conflict that I'm not going to be aware of or fully understand. So when I hear someone say stuff like that or do stuff like that, my first thought is, what's their motivation for doing that? If we want to understand, this Tectone guy has experienced some very fucked up things by other people, so that probably influenced the way he reacts to people to some degree, right? Maybe that's just me thinking about everybody like a character. You know what I mean? Like, what's their motivation for doing certain things? Because even good people do horrible things or bad things, and trying to understand that's kind of, for me, that's interesting. But I honestly ignore every single bit of drama. Okay. Oh, cool. It's good you're doing that. A single goal while playing. which is to find something to complain about. Well, that's with everything. You're always like, even people who don't mean to do it, they're gonna find something to complain about, and sometimes it bothers them so much they need some way to release that frustration and anger. You know. Just finding a healthy way to do it. Yeah, I watch videos about it and do research, but I do not let it impact me anyway. I personally don't even, like, you can tell, I personally don't even do research. I just stay away from it. I'm not interested. Not to say I haven't seen the videos before, like the last month and change especially, when I've been kind of just not playing gacha games as nearly as much, and a lot of stuff has been bothering me. I've been definitely catching glimpses of videos regarding drama in the gacha community, but I think I'm doing a better job of just staying away from it. And this is why I'm doing my streams. When I do gacha, I'm doing it, I'm declaring it as gacha as drama free, because I want to be in that mindset that I'm just about playing the game and just enjoying people's company, and that's it. You know, and I'm aware that that's not going to get me a lot of views. I'm aware that's not going to get me a lot of subs or a sponsorship or whatever. I don't care. So it is what it is. Let's see. I check out content outside the game to see what people are thinking playing team-wise. Yeah, that's fair. That's fine. Information is powerful. You should definitely do that. The idea of testing your ideas and whatnot. Do the same thing with you. Yeah, exactly. I always feel like you always want to look up information to get the skeleton of the idea of what's going on, what's the truth of certain things or certain facts. That every game has rules that you abide by, but then there's a room to play. Once you find the rules and understand what they are, then you can learn to play and bend them, twist them, and modify them to something that you like to do. But there's always a structure that you're going to always follow with these games. Like, you know what I mean? It's still up on his channel, by the way. The man is so view hungry, he's out of his mind. There's a lot of people who are view hungry. That's not... I don't even know what that means. You know? Isn't his business a part of it, at least? Making videos that get a lot of views. That's the strategy he's decided to do that. So that makes sense. Oh boy. I also sometimes enjoy react content for big things like Mavuika's trailer. Oh, yes, I did. I have seen the trailer. It's really good. The English singer for the Mavuika trailer, the one where she's singing, right? It's really good. Very, very well done. I feel like I've heard her voice before. Did she do League of Legends music too? Like Legends Never Die? I believe that's her. I think that's what the name of the song is. Tectone has went through some stuff, but nothing that justifies his behavior. Yeah, okay, I understand. I feel like, I don't think we'll ever fully understand everybody, right? I feel like I don't feel like... I don't know, how do I just say this? My approach to people, I'm trying to get to the point where even if people do stuff I don't like or don't agree with, to not let that, you know, emotionally control me as much as possible. And if worst case scenario, just move on, let it go, and just don't engage, you know? Like I told someone before, if someone says something derogatory about me online, it's not really drama until I start engaging back with it, in my personal opinion. I could be wrong about that, but in my mind, it's not really drama unless I engage with it. So if I just see, even if I see it, and even if someone sends me a message, right, saying something really disgusting to me, it's like, I can still choose to not react to it. I don't have to make a video about it, or I don't have to do X, Y, and Z. And granted, I'm not in the same position as some of these people. Sometimes they have more at stake, so they have to respond more aggressively for the sake of what they could lose. You know, and their past experience also will feel the way they respond. But I don't have that problem because I'm not a big streamer at all. I don't have people who are out to get me, for example. I don't have people who I'm out to get. You know, haven't had that many experiences in gacha, let's say for example, in the gacha space where someone's attacking me and I felt the need to defend myself, or, you know, or my pride was hurt because, you know, someone said something or tried to make me look like a fool or whatever. No, that's how I'm not important enough, right? So kind of want to keep it that way, but anyways. I don't know if this is wrong to say, but Zayek started to stream, so I will have to leave now. You're not obligated to stay. You can do whatever you want. I love this kind of calm, chill stream. I'm glad that's the nicest, that's the best thing I could ever heard you say for the stream. Thank you. God, I mean it. I mean it when I wanted this to be drama-free, so. Yeah. She seems to be the one they call in when they need a hit. Really? Okay. Well, that's good to hear. I mean, it was a great song. It was great. I saw a video, Kai, where they were doing, they were showing, like, the Chinese, the Korean, the Japanese, and the English versions at certain points. Just a compare kind of thing. And I genuinely felt the English version was the best one. Mm-hmm. That's called maturity? What is? What is, Kai? The JP is... Oh, really? Well, that's cool. The JP voice actor also sings. I'm not surprised. A lot of Japanese voice actors that say they also can sing very well. I mean, compared to other content I watch, this is basically heaven. He has ADHD plus has SI. I don't know what SI means. And if you're ADHD, are you talking about Ziox? Well, you know, if you want to support the channel while you're going and enjoying another stream, please consider leaving the tab open and just muting it, putting it on the side, because whenever the longer people watch, just not just how many people watch, the longer people watch on YouTube and Twitch, the more it helps the channel, the more it helps the algorithm. So I always try to tell people that too. So enjoy your stream. Enjoy your stream with Ziox, man. Plus has songs, you say, in the background. Oh, I would, but I'm on mobile. Oh, don't worry about it then. We'll see you soon, then. We'll see you soon. Guys, we've been streaming for 7 hours and 42 minutes. Hope you guys got a drink. Actually, I still have some of my coffee left. Maybe I should get I kind of want to get some ice so I can have iced coffee, because my coffee has cooled down significantly. So just to save it, I'm gonna go grab a cup of ice. I'll be right back. Yeah, I will hydrate as soon as I return. I actually have some water to hydrate with, but it's like in a big old jug. So, unless you want me to see me like chug one right in front of you, I don't know. One of the things I get annoyed by the most is when they hire big name actors instead of actual VAs. For what? Japanese games or English games? You take a break to find the Switch? All right, buddy. All right. All right, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. You guys are funny, dude. Alright guys, I'm back. Just went ahead and got some ice. You know. And let's see, what did I miss here? By the way, everyone's doing okay? You hanging in there? We've been streaming for almost 8 hours, so. Okay, so you said, Kai, you get annoyed at when people hire big-name actors instead of actual voice actors for English, what, movies, animation, stuff like that? I'm assuming. Well, I guess it's part of the reality that we live in, right? These companies that are flipping the bill, they want as much guarantee of a profit as possible, and that's why it's so important for an actor or a voice actor nowadays to have not just the skill and all that stuff, the professionalism to work. When they get the job, they have to present themselves in a way online and have a following, and I feel like, or they have to have a social media presence now. You have to have a lot of people interested in you, and that interest can help, you know, a company, because they feel like, oh, well, maybe more of these people will watch, and that's something we can calculate, and however they do, and to, you know, because at the end of the day, they want to make money, right? It's just the reality of it. I don't like it. I don't like it all the time, but perhaps I don't like it because, I don't know, maybe because I'm not that person, that famous person, you know? Maybe that's why. Maybe it's a part of that. I hope that I get to the point where that I at least get opportunities to try. That's what I'm hoping. That's the point we're trying to get at, the point I'm trying to get at, just to be able to try. Like, at least they'll look in the direction and say, let him try and see what happens. So we're still trying to get to that point, I think, right? But it's like the argument with new IPs versus sequels. If you do it more, you'll make new household names. Like Mark Hamill became a really good voice actor. He earned his stripes there, you know. I would prefer they go that route or just stay in their lane. I get that. There's like a pure... The way... When you say stuff like that, it's... I get it. Like the purest way of just seeing someone work hard for something and then they earn their stripes and they get what they deserved after years of hard work and stuff like that, but... You know, if it was that simple, right? Mark Hamill, before becoming a really good voice actor, was a really good actor. He is a really good actor. So, he's a voice actor. It doesn't really change much. Just, there's some things that change, but it's still acting. Right? I don't understand the statement you said with the new IP versus sequels. Yeah, but he kind of stopped the acting with full-time VA. Hey, sometimes people do that. There's a lot of actors out there who become just voice actors. For animation and video games, maybe they jump into a movie every once in a while, but... You know, I try not to spend time thinking about how other people get to where they are, because it doesn't help me at all. It doesn't really do anything for me. It doesn't make me feel any better or gives me any type of advantage, I guess. You know, I'm weird. Sometimes I think about, let's say something happens in the future, in the next whatever years, and I become that person. And then there's going to be people online saying, well, he doesn't deserve it because X, Y, and Z. And, you know, they only see the result, not the journey or the sweat, you know? Anyways, let's continue the story.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly, I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on. One more round.
She loves to wrestle, huh? Whoever this girl is. You know, so I wish that some of these NPCs are pretty cool, especially from a personality standpoint. But then they give them the bland NPC bodies and clothes, and it's like, man, it really just takes away from how cool some of these NPCs can really be.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
I gotta admit, I really love this design. I really love Mavuika's design.
No one fights alone.
She's gorgeous, dude. It sucks I'm not gonna be able to get this character.
For Natlan.
Oh, wait. You know what? Actually, the NPCs, the clothes for the NPCs in Natlan are probably the most interesting to me. I would say that, though.
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
That sun looks super cool, too.
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
And the Pyro Archon will protect us. Alright, old man, I got you. Reruns happen all the time for Archons, you will. I know. But I hope I at least get to see
The victors shall
Lolly.
burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Renova, ruler of death.
I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough.
That's Shibalanke?
All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. Seriously asked to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I wonder, is it just me, or is it every time they personify death, it's always a woman? A woman's voice. And the Grim Reaper doesn't really count. Well, it kind of does, but the Grim Reaper is always either a male, but like the personification of the concept of death, in many instances, I've heard it as a feminine voice, or a female, or something, I don't know. Lady Death, you know what I mean? I wonder why that is. I got Farina only on the rerun because of me planning my pulls. I was saving for Lantern Rites, praying for Cloud Retainer. Dude, it's so weird. Like, I've skipped so many cool looking characters, and it just, I guess I messed up somehow.
I need that power. Only
well, I missed the
hero can
50-50,
truly
so
wield it, and
me
heroes are
saving
not
still
afraid of
didn't
dying.
matter because I lost a 50-50. There's always that. That's just the pain of gacha. Even you could plan well and still fail. So.
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss. And it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Shibalanke stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Interesting.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss.
Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name?
I received the gift from the Lord of the Night.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you. And by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Cloud Retainer is niche. She really is mostly for Dilug, Gaming, Hutao if you're really trying hard. Cloud Retainer Farina is a core for any Catalyst or Pyro DPS, and it just kind of works. Well, I'm glad I didn't get Cloud Retainer because Shilonen is to me is better. Plus, it gives me more access to the Natlan stuff. Because my problem with the Hutao teams I was playing was always the fact that I couldn't give a buff to the Hydra and the Pyro characters. It had to be basically one or the other. But she lets me basically give a buff to both their damage, which is perfect.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient aims for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace.
They're not filling the same role per se. Cloud is the best Farina healer, though. I play it with Ganming. He is secretly a 5-star. 180 to 24, 240k or so plunges, full AoE. I honestly had no interest in Ganming because I had Hutao. I didn't feel like building another Pyro DPS unless it was the Pyro Archon. And I was waiting for Harbingers and Archons at the time, so yeah. Obviously the healing isn't like it's single target healing with Shilonen, so but it's what, it is what it is. I do eventually want to see if I can get a constellation on Farina to maybe help with the stacks, but it's not necessary.
But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal
He is very
corruption,
Kingdom
but
Hearts, Coda, you're right.
beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help. Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Sounds like I'll be your only option anyway.
Whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
Girl, you staying behind.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me?
What do you mean? I'll just fight like I always have, bro. Like, did you... Maybe there's something I don't know. But I'm pretty sure Paimon's never actually helped with the fights.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
Yeah, the challenge of waiting for me. Yes. Hoyo has done something interesting with characters of late. Both Farina and Harumasa, with their signatures, don't want a crit piece. They want HP and attack instead of crit. Well, eventually they was going to give characters that scale off of other things besides crit and attack, right? Eventually. Not surprised by that. What I am surprised at, especially in Farina's case, is how powerful the HP scaling is. They really buffed the hell out of Hydro, didn't they?
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is, You will be remembered and
love this
revered
music,
long
man.
into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Do we have other questions?
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the aftermath of the war.
The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost.
What do you guys think of Mavuika's voice acting here? You guys like it? It's fine, right? I think it's fine. There is a sense of empathy in the voice that contrasts with what you would think a Pyro Archon would be, which is like this extremely aggressive, straightforward, let your fist do the talking kind of energy that you would think a fiery person would have, right? And her outfit seems to have that kind of attitude too, but I don't know. I don't know how else to describe it. She seems the most empathetic towards the human struggle, which makes sense because she is human, right?
As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
Yeah, I saw the false sky.
I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence.
Yep. I didn't like... If someone can get a picture of what that looked like, because it looked kind of devastating. It was like space and then like destroyed body planets or something in the background or something. It was... I don't know, man. I don't know what happened. I definitely want to know what happened out there.
I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation.
It's on the wiki? Oh, nice. Let's check it out. False sky. The false sky... What the heck? Okay. Look at that, man. If you look in the background, this looks like... These aren't just asteroids. These are like destroyed planets. This looks like the destruction of a planet. Wow. The false sky is a theory stating that Teyvat's sky and stars are fake. Explicit proof of the false sky appeared in Natlan as a split sky phenomenon during the Abyss invasion. That's all it says? Okay. The false sky is first mentioned by Scaramouche like 1,000,000 years ago, in which he claims that the sky and the stars are a gigantic hoax. Nahida later learns about this theory from Dottore in exchange for her dendronosis. According to Dottore, the false sky is the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. This theory has been referenced by other groups in the past, such as the Conrians, who believe the sign of Apausha reflected a reality beyond the Teyvat skies, and King Deshret, who recalled that Nabu Malikata described the sky to be adorned with 3 bright moons, reiterating that the number of moons should be 3, and suggesting that the single moon visible in Teyvat sky is an illusion. Mona also remarked that she was taught to talk about the false sky during her astrological readings, implying that her teacher, Barbaloth, is aware of its existence. Shattered moon-like celestial body. So these are... There's supposed to be 3 moons. So these are 2 of the 3 moons. That's basically what they're saying. 2 of the 3 moons were destroyed. Probably, I don't know when this happened though. I don't know if this predates the Conrian conflict or not. Not too aware of it.
My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace.
For some reason, I feel like we're never going to mention it again throughout the remainder of Natlan, which would really be kind of disappointing.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names.
Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. True, it is, it is.
Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now.
Like reincarnation?
And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side.
Does that mean her sister might still be alive, but in another body, like reincarnated?
I
don't
think
know.
that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase "no one fights alone."
I don't know. I think
As
I'm
I've
thinking
said,
about it wrong.
if you have any other questions, we have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that.
Yeah, okay.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions. Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said,
All right, that's
if you
it.
have any other...
Oh, time to leave the chamber. Well.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time...
Oh, he came back.
He is... alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
What? So, okay, sounds like... Well, he did mention something about his body weakening or becoming rotten or something like that. I forget what he said, but his body is deteriorating over a very long lifespan. And as some type of curse, I guess. I guess it was done by the Ruler of Death, or was it by the Conrian conflict? I'm not really sure. All of it's done, so you can finish the rest whenever you want. There's basically 2 more patches worth after this, but one is a small and set up for the last.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
Looks like he's gonna help somehow. You know, it's not just Child, but a lot of the Fatui, they may be on the Saritsa's side, but in the beginning, you always have this, it's almost like this trick where you think anyone who's on the Fatui is just bad. Fatui equals bad. And it's a lot more complex than that, right? A lot more complex than that. Like, a lot of people, for example, a lot of people love Child. And he has a lot of issues. Oh, what's this? But you wouldn't say Child is a bad guy, right? He's not like the generic definition of a villain, right? Scaramouche, obviously, he's an ally now. The captain, from what I've seen so far, his interest is in protecting Natlan. right? They have qualities about them that make you question how much of a bad guy they are. You know, but I think it's better that way to make antagonists like that. I prefer antagonists over a villain, although I wouldn't mind having a villain too. I mean, it's okay to have villains. But I think it's more fun to have interesting characters like this, with a little bit of a gray area. He's the only Fatui I like. Yeah, he is chaotic neutral, I believe, is the term. You talking about Child? We have a villain too. Yeah, Dottore is just straight up evil. We don't know what his motivation for being like he is, but he's done some crazy stuff. Now, I'm pretty sure Child and Scaramouche did some horrible stuff too, but you know. All right, guys. Let me put this controller down for a little bit. Let me grab some of this stuff here. I doubt we'll ever have enough gems to like to get the character today. Let's see. We have some events here. Get some gems here. Honestly, it's really weird when I play Genshin, and I think about the gems. What is this? Oh, her story quest. Oh, okay. Got you. Okay. I forget what I was gonna say, to be honest with you. The Troy heinous stuff in the webcomic. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think a lot of what... Didn't he also manipulate Scaramouche when he was... You know, when he was younger and in Inazuma? And, he did all that stuff too, right? Like, Scaramouche probably wouldn't have been a Fatui if it wasn't for Dottore's manipulation and behind the scenes, right? I wonder if he's ever gonna get revenge on Dottore. He tricked his friend and caused Scara's... he scarred Scaramouche's entire worldview. Kuni something. I forget what his name was. I'm trying to find missions that give gems. These are old. This is old stuff. You can see I have a lot of stories here to do. So what do I do next? What do I do next, chat? Honestly, it's 8:03. We've been streaming for 8 hours. I might need to take another break. Yeah. Quest locations occupied by other quests. Fading flowers and falling feathers. Oh, this thing. Okay. All right, let's take a quick break, and I guess we'll do some more of this. All right, guys. We've streamed for almost. We're approaching 8 hours and 30 minutes being alive on Twitch and YouTube. So let's see. What is there any last final thing we can do before we cut off? You know, I do want to. I might actually stream again tomorrow. I'm really considering doing another gacha stream tomorrow. So if that's going to be the case, I want to make sure I go to bed at a good time. Let's see. If you want to do more story, I do the main. Turn on focused experience mode if you can. It should tell you what quest it is. So it's not this? It's not this? Okay. Well, let's do that really quick. Focused experience mode. Enable focused current quest of all fires feel flame. Enable focused experience mode to better experience this quest by avoiding conflicts with other quest occupying locations or characters. Once enabled, the following quests will be affected. Mario Party, that is what we can do. I promise you I will do my best to find my Switch. When I moved out here, playing video games wasn't really a priority, but here we are. So I have to go find it and all the pieces again. So just hit yes, right? The Tribal Chronicles are a combination of quests centered around the tribes and character story quests. Is that something we should? So you're saying we don't have to worry about that right now? Yeah, you should get some rest. Guess we'll just hit enabled. Love Mario Party. Yeah, I will do my.
The battle. Hopefully the tribes are getting back to normal.
I will 100% look for that,
the flower
switch.
feather clan was hit the hardest, right? That's Chaska's tribe. Maybe we should check how everyone's doing. We might be able to help.
Shut up, Paimon. So it's all the way over here, huh? All right. So probably the best way to reach it would be. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff we haven't gotten to. You know, I kind of want to unlock these teleporters before we go. Let's just casually open up some teleporters and before we call it a night. Okay, let's just do that. Open up some spots, we get some free gems out of it, you know what I'm saying? Let's just do that. Okay. Oh, what's this? I like this. I like these.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
What is this? Oh, almost fell off. Anyways. Alright, where's the next teleporter? I think I'm gonna go here next. Oh, wait, there's a teleporter right here. Oh, it's underground. Can we reach that? Can we reach that teleporter, guys? That is the Sit Lolly boss, and you just dropped down? Oh, I just dropped down from here, where I'm at? Drop down from where? Oh, it's a cave. Okay, where's the cave? Don't see a cave around here. To the right, you drop down? Like right here? No, I remember this place. This is the wrong spot. Oh, wow. There is a... Can I get this guy? Am I taking burn damage? I guess not. Oh, that's how you work. That's how you use these things. Huh. Yeah, the music's definitely changed up a little bit. Oh, I got it. Wait, what happened? Okay. I don't know what just happened, but... Go over the training course? To be honest, I'm not trying to do that right now, but I'm trying to, like, see, it teleported me all the way over here for some reason. Can I just go back here? Actually, hold on a second. How do I get here? Wait, there must be an entrance over here somewhere. Right? Yeah, it must be over here somewhere. Okay. I'll just put that there for now. Okay. Oops. What's this guy doing there, man? Gotta be a cave or something over here, right? There it is.
Bring it. Hear the echoes
Oops,
of the
my bad.
valley.
That was my bad, guys. Also, that's the boss. Ah. All right, let's try to beat it. Let's try to beat it up. So I have to fight this boss in order to get for Sit Lolly's mats, right?
If you insist on putting yourself to the test,
Higher, hands on fire! Strike a pose! Time to shine! Quietly now. Game's up. From Silva. Busted. All right. Let the mountains fade follow. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! Quietly now. Gotcha! Bring it!
Consider your strength
Interesting.
acknowledged.
Cool. I guess I'll do this one more time.
Boring!
Now, I was told that these things spawn a lot faster. Holy crap!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. All right. Letting great names echo! Let the world cry! Gotcha!
Very well. Consider your strength acknowledged.
The cooldown is 5 seconds? No way. That's very convenient.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test, then
Game's up. From Silva. Quietly now. All right. Let the mountains fade spoil. Let my name echo in song. Busted. Gotcha.
There we go.
consider your strength acknowledged.
Cool. You don't even have to teleport. You can just literally just chill right here.
May I present?
That's cool. That's a cool looking boss, to be honest.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test, then expect that you shall be.
What the fuck?
Time to shine! Letting great names echo! See? Time to go!
I think I'm getting a little bit of lag here.
Acknowledged.
Wait, what are you saying? But this is a good example of the people earlier that D1 referenced who said Mavuika makes the game a joke. With Mavuika, you could potentially never see the boss's summons because you one-shot. Yeah, I can do that with this team right now. If I burst. Okay, very interesting. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop fighting right now because it's like I want to do this first of all. Grab this. And is there anything here I can get? Like, what's this? Okay, well, I got a wish. That's... Oh, wait, more? Cool. I forgot that this does that. I forgot that does that, to be honest. Forgot about that. Are there any other things? Yeah. They reacted harshly to that opinion, but I thought it was fair when I have, even if I disagree. Yeah, well, I mean, Maverick at C0. At C0,
Who knew the people would adore
there's only
you so
other
much?
one character DPS-wise that has that power at C0. The problem is with Mavuika is that she's more restrictive to get to that point. This is more restrictive than someone like a Nouvellette. But she takes advantage of melt. So she can melt. She can melt her damage. Nouvellette can't. But yeah, it's interesting. Definitely interesting. That could be a good talking point to have with somebody. All right. Let's see my history. So I'm at 49. So this will be 50. Darn. 51. Ooh, almost. Getting from the block at least. 51. I don't have enough. And this would be 52. Right? No, yeah? Okay. 52. Okay, what if I do... I'm at 51. Or 52. Did you do test runs? No, I didn't. I didn't do that. Okay.
Try and stop me!
Ooh, okay. It's a little, oh wow, it's a little... Nice, I like this. Oh crap, look at that. Alright. So neat. See, the turning on the bike is like really sharp. Oh my, okay. This is actually kind of cool. I will admit that. Can I do anything else in the air? Am I just driving? Is she getting faster?
Let's finish this battle.
Oh my god, it's so funny, dude. Where's that lightning charge coming from? Huh? Is that for Auron? Interesting.
Tell me what you see. Dodge this. This one will be frozen.
Okay, sure. Ooh, hold up.
Time to say hello. Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Oh, mine's a command, not them.
Pyroclastic surge!
Okay. Cool. Auron is a good taser character. They buffed it last patch, but I didn't get him, so yeah, I had no interest in getting him, right? Actually, you know what? Hold on a second.
Let's ride.
Oh, that's right. It happens.
Burn it down.
I love her hair, man, when she does her skill for sure.
Oh, so sorry.
My tiny stars, don't be scared.
How about this? You take
Rev the engine. Not bad.
So just having Auron on the team just like gives you like coordinated lightning attacks? You think you have to do anything? How do I get off? Oh, they're chasing me?
Full throttle!
Alright, cool. Let's see what this does.
Whoa, mine's the man. The night is cold.
Not too far now.
You know what? Her coordinated skill does a lot of damage. It does a lot of damage.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Don't be scared. My guiding stars.
Don't get frostbite.
Wrath from the sky!
Man, I wish I had this character, dude. I wish I had this character, straight up. He's basically official too. He trades her energy with he trades her energy for his taser buff. Wait, you think he's better than official when it comes to court? I don't know about that, but I mean, you don't even you just have him on the team though. That's pretty crisp. Not gonna lie. Not better, just different. He is way better in taser. Really? Well, I have a C6 official, so I guess that doesn't. Okay. Alright, so what's her moves? Wait, what? 1, 2, 3. Wait, is that a charge attack? It is a charge attack. Huh. Oh, you can just hold the button.
Take me up.
Okay, and then she goes up. Okay, get a little super jump into a glide. That's cool. Can you jump off and do it? No, it won't. Okay. What's up, Luna? How you doing? What's good? What am I supposed to be doing here?
Fulfill our pact.
Okay, it's a little shield. Okay. Are there enemies supposed to defeat? I don't see any enemies. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, there's 3 of them nearby. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah! Show no mercy!
I'm out of here.
Suffer the wrath of evil!
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
Many happy returns!
Fulfill our path! You two! Time to end!
Dash. Ninjutsu.
Cool it. Frostbite.
Mighty mythical beast! Congratulations!
Oh, God. Okay.
Suffer the wrath of Eatsley!
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Hop to it, Manzai! Alley-oop!
Interesting. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm out. Good. Gaming is so fun. Good, I'm excited for the snowstorm. What snowstorm? What? I didn't know about no snowstorm. Coming has really good movement. If you use his skill in certain contexts, it targets the enemy and he jumps towards them. If every 4-star DPS was as good as him, it'd be a different game. Wow, you're really trying to sell him to me, man. Might want to do this beetle thing eventually. Wish. All right, let's put one more wish in. That did get us one more wish at least. So that's what, 53? Yep, that's 53. Alright, well. We did get a bunch of wishes, we got a bunch of story done. Alright, cool. So we're at what? We're at 5th. C6 gives him 20% crit rate and 40% crit damage. Oh, nice. I got hit with the snow and it was so cool. Not much snow as it turned into rain later on. Well, yeah, it sucks when it turns into rain because now it's unsafe on the road. Where I live, there's a cold advisory. We're supposed to get like 1 to 12 inches. Wow. It's one of the reasons why I wanted to live in LA. I don't want to see snow too much more. Again, we have snow, but light snow. Wow. Okay, okay. I used to live almost everywhere I lived, like we got snow, pretty much. And when I lived in upstate New York, it was a lot of heavy snow, like or lake effect snow, I think they called it that. All right, guys. I think 9 hours of streaming is good, and most of it was just Genshin, trying to catch up to the game a little bit more. We caught up a little bit more to the story, but as you can see, we have a lot to do. So I'm gonna get some rest, and that will let me get up and do this again tomorrow. I do have some work I want to accomplish, and once we do that, then I'll get back on here and do some streaming. Okay, so you guys down with that? All right. You guys have been great. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. You guys have been great. We're gonna go ahead and raid D1. Once again, thank you so much for coming. For this cozy and drama-free gacha section of your day, I guess. I don't know, I'm just making up words now. Like, comment, subscribe. We're on YouTube and Twitch every time we stream. Hit your boy with a quick like and subscribe on the channel on YouTube if you are not watching there. It's totally fine if you aren't gonna stay there, but maybe with a sub anyway. Why not? Jambuds VO. Easy to find me. Alright, let's go raid D1 and we'll call it a night. I'll see you guys later. Hopefully. Take care of yourself, get plenty of rest, and as always, stay jamming. We out.